I'm on top of it. I found the key that I need basically for 3K, so we're gonna do it. We are live, back with Guardian Druid keys. Let's go. I'm excited. The last few days have been actually so giga fun. I kind of forgot what it was like to like push keys and actually like try to like push the content, you know what I mean? So this is an easy one. 13 Dawnbreaker. We already did on 14, but still need it. That's one of the lowest keys I have, so this will basically get me toward the 3K, and then we do Streets, which has been nerfed today, and voila. Then we'll be good to go. So let's go ahead and game. It's time, I believe, to game. We're going to play some Guardian Druid. Chill music in the background. YouTube's up. Stream is up. Let's go. All right, porting. Porting over. Guardian Druid. 13 Dawnbreaker honestly should be pretty easy to start with. I see some people doing 14s, 15s already, so that's going to be give or take the limit this week. I think all 13s now that Street's been nerfed, and then you maybe get some 14s in and call it a week. Play by alts after that. I do still have many alts to play. All right, let's go. Just checking all my chats, making sure everything went live correctly, and let's go. Let's do it. All right, bet. Here we go. Here we go. I've been enjoying the chill music, so I don't have a specific soundtrack I want to listen to today, but I found this key, and I want to do it. The only mistake I might have made today, and I do genuinely have a question about this. I'm actually curious. Why does cheap coffee affect me differently than expensive coffee? I've been drinking coffee recently, but I don't know a lot about coffee. So I had cheap coffee today, and my mind is a buzz. I am like, whoa. I can hear colors. Why can I hear colors with cheap coffee, but when I buy expensive coffee, I don't hear colors at all? I can only see colors when I drink expensive coffee. So what's the difference, man? Yo, what's up, Spanky? Instant or grind? So the thing is, okay, there's like basically I get a latte for $1 at this cheap coffee place, yeah? So that's what I'm saying. That's the difference right there. Wait, Saroon, subscribe with Prime. Oh, thank you. That was very quick. Oh, it's like the best feeling to start stream right away with a sub. Thanks, Saroon. Much appreciated. We're going to start today with 13. I just found this. Arab has less caffeine. Is that... So I feel like basically... Because I could only drink half the coffee. And I was like wired, by the way. Like I drank half the coffee and I was like, oh my. Like that. That's the level of which I'm talking about. That's the type of coffee I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Good morning, Randall. Good to see you, and good night. Good night. I hope you get some rest. Thank you for saying hi before you go to sleep. Dude, I slept last night is the weirdest thing. I woke up and I was like, wait a second. Did I just sleep? And I was like, oh, I did. I did. Amazing, man. Amazing. So where's the curse? I gotta dispel the curse as Guardian. Healer cannot dispel the curse. Good morning, Anomaly. Cheap coffee usually has less caffeine. No, so I think it has more caffeine. My thinking is that it must have more caffeine. Like, that's my thought process, right? Must have more caffeine. Just do a little Vortex Typhoon action. Stop that cast. Boom. Just like this. Damage seems a bit low in this group. Unless I think my Demon Hunter held meta. Oh, no, he did not hold meta. His damage is just very low. Uh-oh. This could be a little rough. Demon Hunter should be popping off. He should be doing 20 mil here. He must have accidentally missed something, and /war doesn't have his tier set. Well, he's higher item level. Should be fine then. I'd be drinking a little bit. How's Mythics going? Pretty good so far. I had coffee this morning, but it was like the type of coffee. I don't know. There's like different types of coffee apparently. My brother tried to teach me about it at one point, and it's very complicated. People are like incredibly passionate about coffee. I don't know if you know this, but some people take coffee very seriously. Like, God, like they're really passionate about coffee. Wow, you know what I mean? Like they're so passionate about coffee. It's incredible how passionate they are, you know? The thing is that when I go to a coffee shop, they don't like me very much. Do you want to know why they don't like me very much? Because whenever I go into a coffee shop, the very first thing I ask is, what is your most sweet drink that you have? And they're like, what do you mean? And I'm like, no, I want basically like as much sugar. Like I want maximum sweetness. And they're like, what? Because normally people ask for, like, you know, the strongest, like, black coffee. And I'm just like, bro, put the condensed milk in and put a lot of it. That's all I ask. It's not much of an ask. I don't need much. Just basically take the condensed milk, put extra. Is it coffee is part of life? It's not part of my life. And I don't know if it should be, to be honest. I'm not sold or convinced that it should be. Oh, my God. Part of my life. Like, I don't think it's necessarily very good for me. Boom, boom. Again, I dispel the curse. Make sure you dispel the curse insta as a Guardian. I'm not convinced. It's basically day 5 of me drinking coffee, but you also know I need extra salt, right? So the problem is you combine the fact that I need extra salt with the fact that I'm drinking coffee, and it's like, okay, I need a lot of extra salt because coffee is a diuretic. So I'm not like sold on me drinking coffee, but I do think I like it at the moment. I don't know why. I've decided I like it this week. Insta dispel the curse. I think actually making the curse insta in this dungeon was one of the more toxic changes they made to it. Otherwise, it's fine. Boom, boom, boom. What is playing right now, and why am I okay with it? It's been a second since I've heard this, though. Wait, hype train incoming. Hold up, wait a second. We're starting today kind of nice. I bet. Wait, TKC Rogue. Hi. Thank you. Thank you for this up, dude. Much appreciated. Thank you. Do you play Rogue? Oh, I entered. Wait for me. I'm supposed to fly there immediately, because Guardian Druid's immortal, and I can just land on the ship. Boom, boom, ba-dum, dum, dum. Alright, we're listening to actual gaming music? I'm okay with this. Are you... This is actual gaming music. I was listening to 21 Pilots, and can you guys hear the music? I don't think I put it too loud today. I shouldn't have, at least. YouTube cannot. Remember, YouTube, you have to come to Kick. If you want to listen to you, if you don't like Twitch, you have to come to Kick from YouTube if you want to hear music. I can't play music to YouTube because they're super strict on copyright, and my channel will just get flagged. A little bit. Yeah, it's just like, this is actual gaming music. I don't even know if Spotify had this soundtrack. I know this soundtrack because I've been gaming for a long time. Thank you, though, for the subs. I appreciate it. Boom, boom. Rogue is sitting pretty right now. I had an Outlaw that was topping damage before. I have this Assassination Rogue in this key that's currently topping damage. I think Assassination might get nerfed a little bit, but it's not overperforming in Raid, so maybe it doesn't. Maybe they just leave Assassination. But I can see Assassination being one of the best specs at the moment. You work at a what plant? Really? 12-hour 2 days and then relax 2 days. Can you, Spanky, honest question, can you tell me a little bit about your job? Because I don't know anything about that. I literally know nothing. I've never heard this job description before in my life. I'm genuinely curious. Could you tell me a little bit about your job? Soul Soap? Holy! Wait a second, Soap. Is that a 1-year sub? Did we hit 1 year? Soap. That's insane. You and Noob are the only 2 people in the history of my channel to have subscribed. He got his 12 months, I think, like 2 days ago. It's you and Noob, by the way, are the only 12-month. I don't even have a badge for 1 year. It's crazy to think I've been doing this for a year. Holy. No, because, like, actually, though, I don't even think I have a badge for 1 year subscriber. I need to make a badge for you guys. Once I buy 12, I guess I have to do it. It's just, I never even thought about it. Thank you. It's been a kind of a crazy journey, huh, Soap? Look at this. Isn't that actually kind of a wild thing to think that it's been a year? That's kind of wild. Yo, this Havoc, he's doing his best, but something's a little up with his Havoc. I'm worried he's going to die to every ground effect. Please move. Goddamn. Please, I'm an incarnate. We have melee. Please move. Thank you. Okay, so you mix... I'm sorry, hold up. This doesn't hurt tanks anymore, by the way. Hopefully we just time this easy. I can do a safe route. It's honestly not that hard to do this dungeon. You have, like, infinite time. Roar. I'll move immediately. Okay. It's like doing a mix. Redeem Fox ears for a minute. I bet. What's up, Muzz? Muzz, are you doing keys? I feel like I haven't seen you for some reason. I don't know, I've just been busy, probably. Hold up. I gotta put my Fox ears on, but I also have to not die to this beam. So, like... Is that gonna hit me? No, okay. Good. Everybody's heal. Nice, 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 nice. Not gonna die. Boom. Doing keys. I'm gonna hit my 3K today, probably. Like, especially if we just time this Dawnbreaker, which would be really nice. So hopefully we just time this Dawnbreaker. And then we'll be going from there. Yo, I'll go for some score next week. Yeah, guys, there's no rush for score. I enjoy the early push. It's a way that I have fun with the game. You got 4-piece and stuff. Dude, I need to do a heroic raid today. Because I do not have my but I haven't done heroic yet. I've only cleared normal. And I need to do Dementious on normal, actually, for a chance at tier token, technically speaking. But I do not have 4-piece, so... Yeah, I'm going to hit 3K today. I need, like, 2 more keys for it, basically. Yep. It's fun. I like the idea of an early push. It's not required, though. Like, we're going to be so much more powerful next week. Everybody will have, your DPS will be more powerful. You'll be more powerful. I hate this boss. I literally insta-moved. There was actually no lag time between me moving and anything. I could not have done any better there. I actually insta-moved, man. I literally, look at me. I'm not even pausing. I'm actually all the way back here. Come on, vid. I'm kicking the boss. I'm moving. I hate this boss. This boss is, look, I'm already over here. I've insta-moved. I'm not gonna die to this. Close, but 13 with my item level is fine. Holy, this boss so annoying now. My vice is Monster Energy Drink. So I'm sensitive to caffeine, though. Like, I'm super sensitive to caffeine, which is why I normally don't have coffee. Because it's like one coffee for me is just... I'm wired. I'm, like, giga-wired from that, you know what I mean? Like, that's my thing with the coffee. Hype train completed at level 1. Thank you, guys. Tanked that boss yesterday, and boss didn't move at all, and he whipped, and we wiped. So, okay. I've been moving instantly, and it should work. Although, just now it didn't. That was the first time it didn't work. Maybe I was a bit slow. Possibly, I could have moved faster. Like, very possibly. Is the healer just gonna let him die? You have to dispel that, dude. Healer. Healer, dispel. Oof. We're gonna go safe here, because I'd rather just time this. We don't need to double time it, you know? Cool. What's up, Seb? Morning, Peter. Morning, Peter Payne. How's it going? They're gonna die. Oh, it's close. It's close. Ah, fine. I'll shift out of bear form and heal. Here we go. Tay. Wait, Tay, are you gaming this season? Whoa, that's why you don't stand there. Okay, we'll just do this. Nothing here. Caffeine makes you fall asleep. Really? No, caffeine, like, I can't sleep at all when I have caffeine. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so you want to stand, like, where I was, and then you want to worry about that? Posture check? Yeah, but hydrate. Sounds good, sounds good. And a stretch? All right, bet. We gotta do all the redeems. Fair enough, though. You haven't played this season so far? It's a giga fun season right now. Okay, so hold up. What I'm going to do right now is I need to just probably reset my stacks. This pull's going to last too long. So we Vortex. Watch this. A Typhoon, a Roar. And I go around this corner for a second. I reset my stacks. You have to do this as a Guardian. Otherwise, you will die on this pull. This is like really big tech for Guardian. Because Guardian is the one tank, aside from Warrior, who does need to do that. Every other tank is fine. Like, if you're a parry tank, you don't need to worry about that. But if you are a Guardian Druid, highly recommend, you got to learn how to do that exact motion I just did. Because I've tried it a few times on PTR, and since they have such a range, you kind of need to actually do that. It's like big tech. I'll go over it on some point in a video. Somebody will get that range kick, I'm sure. Like the healer, maybe. Nice. The music's going all over the place, but that's fine. Yo, hey, Tay. I hope you enjoy the season, though. I hope you enjoy playing it. I think I'm going to play a lot harder this season. I think that last season, I wasn't super happy with just, like, stopping where I did. I kind of want more IO this season. I'm thinking this season that I might push a little bit harder. I've really enjoyed at least the last few days pushing. Like, it's been giga fun for me. It's different. Like, it's, you know, I was, like, chilling last season and stuff like this, though. Damage seemed better today. The damage wasn't even bad. Like, the ret drama is a problem. I swear I read that and I was like, no, bad idea. It's not good. It's very, very unhealthy for the game that worked. It's really dangerous, the fact that the ret thing worked. Like, I don't think that is wise. I think that's actually super toxic. Good. I want these guys. You see how I used that knock actually intentionally to go pull this 3-pack? I thought that was kind of gaming, to be honest. I thought that was good. Pull these two, and then into the mini balls here. They were doing the buff. So, okay, probably, but, like, I actually think that what they should have done is they should have watched the Rets throw a temper tantrum in their Discord, and they should have nerfed Ret by 5%. And then buff it. But they need to set a precedence that doesn't work. Like, they need to at least set it so that people know that it doesn't work to do what they did. Because if the fact that it worked is the problem, I don't care. Like, you know what I mean? Somebody kick this, please. Please don't make me go out there. No, don't cage it. Don't cage it. Bad idea. Just, yeah. Ret. Yeah, there you go. We have a healer. We have a range kick. Guys, somebody will get this kick, I'm sure. Okay? Because otherwise it's going to pull. Nice. I'm going to Vortex them and Typhoon, and then it will snap back here, and we don't pull that pad. Good. I have... Okay, so the Ret thing was this. Here's what happened to Ret. This is the problem with Ret. Ret Pally had a problem where it wasn't doing enough damage. Straight up, it just wasn't. It was undertuned, both in raid and in keys. I get it. So it was suffering a bit. But it wasn't like, guys, it wasn't like, you know, AUG levels of bad. It was just a little bit low. Like, it just wasn't doing a lot of damage. It was doing this much damage. Basically, this key right now, our damage is very low for a Dawnbreaker. Our damage is incredibly low for Dawnbreaker right now. This is about how much damage. Like, this is how much damage it was doing, yeah? It's okay. Not amazing. Not the worst. It's decent. But then the Rep Pallies in Discord made an entire rant and shut down their class Discord with a post by the moderator in that Discord saying, we will not engage in any conversation about Ret until Blizzard buffs it. This spec is unplayable, and until Blizzard buffs it, we will close and shut down this Discord. We're going on strike. So they went on strike, and they shut down the official Ret Paladin Discord. Like, the official Discord of Ret Paladin basically went on strike and shut itself down. Now, the problem is, less than 24 hours later, Blizzard said, okay, here's a 5% buff. Which does unfortunately set the precedence that anytime your class is really bad, if you can get your moderator in your class Discord to shut down and go on strike, Blizzard will buff you. It's not a good precedence. Right? It's not a good... Yeah, so AUG players must have deleted their Discord. Like, there have been specs that have been bad before. Way worse than Ret Paladin was in. And that's a thing, dude. Like, that, I don't know if they honestly cannot give in to crying children. It's one of those things, like, I'm a very empathetic person, but if I ever had a child and they were throwing a temper tantrum, I would talk to them about the temper tantrum, but you can't give in to that. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not a good plan. Like, if you give in to temper tantrums, then you teach the person that that's what they should do in the future. You're reinforcing bad behavior. So, like, you have to teach a more productive way, like a conversation and or whatever. Yeah, I think it's a big deal, the fact that that happens. He's fine. I think we're going to struggle on second boss with our comp, and we're definitely low, but we'll still time this key right now, because my route is Giga. We lust here. Balance has been awesome. Yeah, balance is actually really... This is the best balance has ever been. I don't think that... No, I don't think so either, Flex. But, actually, I feel like Rets shot themselves in the foot. Because what actually should have happened is that should have happened, and then Blizzard goes, never mind. Like, if they were planning to buff it, I don't think... Do you know what I mean? Like, it's a bad precedence. I don't disagree that Ret needed it. Like, I'm happy that Ret got that buff. But, I just don't think that that's the precedence they should have set. I think it should have been... Yeah. So they could have, and everybody knew that Ret was a little bit rough, but it was solid. It's a B tier spec. It's not like it was... The thing is, it's not like it was like a... It's not like an F tier spec, you know? I'm gonna aim the frontal this way. It wasn't like it was the worst spec in the game. I mean, you could have... Like, Arms Warrior is in a rougher spot than Ret right now. And it was in a rougher spot way before. Go turn on Kovu's stream and look at the overall. They're doing 15s. Those are pretty big keys, yeah? We have 0 prio damage. What is this Havoc doing? Don't we have a Havoc and Assassination? How is this guy so healthy? We're really, like, we're gonna time this no problem, but the damage is rough right now. So, like, look at Kovu's stream. They're doing 15s right now. They're actually doing, like, high keys, yeah? With, like, Poa and people in Rain. Okay. The overall damage, that Feral, is doing literally twice the damage of one of the top Arms Warriors of all time. Yeah. Players to start. Yeah, exactly. What about the Windwalker? What about Windwalker? They should throw a tantrum. So Lily of the Eternal Weave is the go... No. I don't actually know if I'm playing it. It's just I only have 2 trinket from keys. I would play a raid trinket over this, probably. I'm debating on it. It's a debate trinket. Basically, though. So here's the thing. I'm not 100% sure yet. This way. We have time right now, because I'm going to do this Giga pull here, which is basically, like, your tank is in such significant danger on this pull, but technically speaking, it's the best route that I could come up with on PTR is right here. This is like, I'm showing you right now that if you can just do this in your keys, you will basically save minutes in your Dawnbreaker. But you as a tank need to be hyper aware, because you will die. Like, if you do this as a tank and you're not prepared for it, you will die here. Yeah, it's not like Ret Pally wasn't... Ret Pally wasn't, like, the craziest thing. Yeah, so I don't have, like, min-max gear. Remember, I'm not playing with new tier set or anything. I don't have anything new. I only have a old set. Okay, so I have old set bonus. Okay, so we're going to pull those 3-pack when they come in. But then I'm going to need to be gaming, because there's going to be basically 3 tacticians and a bleed on me. I don't mind. And we're going to chain this in together. I'm going to soothe this tactician. And I am liable to get one-tapped here. If I'm not careful, I will get one-tapped. So healer has to watch me a little bit probably, because we're just not killing things fast enough. So I had to overlap a little bit more with my incarn than I wanted to. So bleed on me here. I have a few seconds left of bark. There we go. I can pull this in now. I'm not going to die. I rage. And then this is all the percentage you need. This is 20% in 2 pulls. But it's only tank damage. Yo, Flex, by the way, thanks for hanging out in the after stream, the kick after stream. I thought that was kind of cool, and weirdly, I did the math on it, and that made, like, it's so weird how kick works, man. Okay, I'm not gonna die. I got a Giga Absorb on me. I'm not gonna die, but it's close. Hey, Ace, how's it going? Hey, I think that when I get all of my trinkets, I'm going to swap around a lot for sure. So there's a few trinkets that I will absolutely change. I'm going to swap brand. So I will need Brand of Ceaseless Slayer and stuff, though. What's your favorite dungeon? Ecodome. Ecodome or Gambit? I'm gonna kick open right now, so no reason not to. Yeah, I mean, it helps a lot. Like, if you ever have a kick and you... I mean, it really does help. Like, I did the math, and, like, even just chatting on kick especially was, like, sweet. Gambit's easy if you do the second boss well, which is not a guarantee, but overall is alright. Yeah, if you can do the second boss correctly, then Gambit is good. I think Ecodome is alright, too. I don't know how I feel. What do you guys think about this music that's playing at the moment? I don't know how I feel about it. Healer's full mana, let's go. Alright, boom. My least favorite is Halls. I think so there's a Halls route that people don't know about because they didn't do it on PTR Ace. Once you figure out how to tank Halls, there's, like, way easier. If people are pulling any sort of Eviscerators or Obliterators, it's just Troll. But my route has 0 of those, which is much easier, by the way. Okay, so, to be fair, Flex, I also want them to rework both hero talents for Guardian as well. Like, I have good gripes with the Guardian. Like, the Guardian talent tree is one of the worst talent trees of all time. It was actually the first one they iterated on after Shaman, and then they never changed it back. We have 20 points in the bottom of our spec tree. No other spec has 20 points in the bottom of their spec tree. Like, 20 is too many, because we cannot get what we actually want. You are hard locked as a Guardian. I missed my wild charge. Hold up. Gotta position this boss properly. You know? Yeah, so we should basically shut down the Guardian Druid Discord and tell them that this spec is unplayable, and it's not fair that we, out of everything, have, like... You know, we have more options. It's not fair. There shouldn't be any discrimination against Guardian Druids. And we should just shut down our Discord and start complaining until they fix it. I'm kind of swinging this boss around wildly because actually, weirdly, isn't it weird how 13s are all of a sudden super easy? It's an illusion of choice. Yeah. No, I like the talent tree. It's not an illusion of choice because there are some specs where I do actually look at my talents a lot and you make decisions. It's just that there are some things that they do creatively and some things that are just... They clearly didn't invest as much time into, that's all. Spirit Link, healer? Good. Nice, good Spirit Link. I have to be careful about getting clapped after a Spirit Link, because it actually does hurt me a little bit. So my route, our timer, is not an issue. You just wild charge back every time. You can see our timer being absolutely giga. Even though, like I said, the damage is a little spicy suspicious here, for sure. I think the Demon Hunter maybe doesn't have Foresight. Oh, one kick in the back, my bad. War Slump. Guys, ads. I sent all my stops already. Buddies! Hey, buddies. How's it going? The music that's playing right now is pretty wild. Whoops. Did he not faint? We have a res. I worry about the mini-boss after this. I think the mini-boss after this is going to be really hard, actually. I knew that was going to happen, so I had that Lunar Beam planned. It was a second late. And a healing potion. I'm going to hold my Incarn to help with the mini-boss after. Get aggro on all this. Get a kick. None of these ads can cast during this AoE, so I go like this. I'll leave an Emergency Typhoon if I need to. Yeah. You're going to have a lot of melee stacks, though, so you just have to understand how to do it. And also, people have to really help with defensives. Alright? This guy hurts This guy hurts. Don't stack. Don't stack here. Just listen, we got this key super easy right now, and this will be a nice little bit of IO. So just, yeah, don't stack. Spread. Defensive. Good. Just literally spread defensive, okay? Yep, just pre-spread. There you go. He has bubble. He's going to let... He bubbled late, so the healer... I think he just popped Ascendance. I'm not sure. Hey. I think we get 3k today, though. Pretty easy. The early IO doesn't matter too much, but like I said, as how I'm having fun this week, so I have zero complaints. I actually gamed too late last night, and this morning I wanted to get on. I didn't go to the gym, so basically you're supposed to tell me to lift dumbbells during stream today, okay? Because that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to, for sure. I should, for my health. I have 2 dumbbells next to me, and I should technically get my workout in on stream today because I did not go to the gym this morning when I was definitely supposed to go to the gym this morning. I'm not sure how I feel about Ret Pallies always pressing Shield of Vengeance with their Divine Protection. It's like, actually, they'd be a lot tankier if they split those buttons, because he's going to get the next one here, and he's going to have nothing for it. He's actually going to have 0 buttons for that, except maybe a Lay on Hands. So if he bubbles one as a Ret Pally, you should just split. You should have Shield of Vengeance at least a little bit, though. Yeah, I know, but I see every Ret Pally always hit both. So right now, for example, if he dies, it's technically on him. He just barely lips, but it's close. Yo, what's up, Jug Shot? 10 push-ups before every key. So it's actually, that's not a bad idea. It's that type of thing I'm supposed to do. If you remind me, I'll do it. I don't really mind. If you remind me, I'll do it. I taunt the boss insta. Alright, get bombs. Do bombs. We have 3 melee. 3 melee. Alright, here we go. Repelle's crying that. I know, right? Yeah, just do the bombs, guys. Mechanics over everything on this first part of the boss. We have time. We won't lose time, so. Look, I'll pre-roar. I'll combat pot. We'll get this key done. Yep, so my melee have to go do bombs. It's not a problem. You should pop blur, though, probably. Like, or not. Boom. He has healing tied up. It's kind of close, though. There you go. Hit the bomb, hit the bomb, hit the bomb. Throw it in. Nice. You don't have to hold that one at all. It's the next one. Yep, Jug Shot. The Ret Pallies complained, and they got buffed. Although, like, I do agree with Flex. I think Flex is absolutely correct. I think that buff was coming anyways. Like, I do think they were going to buff it anyways, but now it sets the... I still think it sets a precedent. You know what I mean? Like, it's not great. He has no defensive up. Careful. Like, this was a higher key. I think we'd have deaths here, because my healer is pumping. You know? Is he playing 3-minute Ascendance? Wait. A Resto Shaman playing 3-minute Ascendance. Why? For damage? Is he greeting his damage with the haste? Wait. I'm going to check that after. He might be playing a weird Resto Shaman talent. I'm kind of curious. Wait, what? We have time right now. And, you know. Oh, is this to do damage? That's interesting. He's playing the haste Ascendance, though. Yeah, exactly. You gotta shut down the Resto. Actually, Resto Druid Discord. No, I don't want to do it. RFA. I don't ever want to go into the Resto Druid Discord ever again. Right? Play safe. I don't ever want to go into that Discord. That Discord scares me. That Discord is no good. I don't like that Discord. I don't normally say that, and I normally don't like to make generalizations for any one particular group, but I will actually absolutely make a generalization and tell you the Resto Druid Discord is not great. These pugs are hard. It is kind of tough right now, Chain. It's just, remember, I've been doing this key already for 2 months, and I did it in Season 1. So, like, but I played PTR for the last 2 months, so for me, these dungeons are second nature now. How I describe this is whatever. All my damage here. You know? What are they saying? And what's up, Cato? Big sexy. Thank you. Yo, I made a TikTok. And like now on TikTok, I realized that if I just talk in a normal voice, it's like I didn't realize TikTok was geo-locked. Did you know that? Did you know TikTok was geo-locked? Hi, we're watching the race. Oh no, of course. Dude, tell me how the race is going whenever, Spec. I want to know. Have they started Mythic? I haven't really checked in. I've been busy. I want to know how the race is going too, though. To be fair, Flex, do you know Prop Pally has the same problem? Do you know how much prop pally shield of the righteous? They're 2 out of 8 already. Solid. Cool, they started mythic then. Do you know that prop pally has the same exact issue? So right now, you're saying that ret spenders. Do you know that prop pally, their shield of the righteous, okay? Oh, just a 3 out of 8. Congratulations. So they're going to get to the hard boss soon. I'm kind of curious. I'll watch soon. Yeah, look how close our timer is, by the way. Our timer is literally within 20 seconds, probably. We pop cooldowns here. If we have a death here, actually, we might not time it, so we have to be careful. First boss was so bad. Wait, really? For Liquid? Liquid had that issue on first boss. That's surprising, isn't it? Okay, so basically, what I was going to tell you, Prop Pally Shield of the Righteous hits for the same amount that my Mangle does, basically. Like, there is a talent that buffs it, but there's also talents that buff my Mangle. Like, literally, a single Thrash from me basically does as much damage as a Prop Pally Shield of the Righteous Spender. It's weird. Like, Prop Pally has the same issue where their buttons are just not impactful. Like, their Judgment and Shield of the Righteous, just for some reason, just whatever, though. Yo, what's up? Showing cooldowns? No problem. No, Skylife. Never be worried about asking questions. You can, in my chat, no one will ever, ever, ever flame you for asking any question you have. Never, never, ever. So always feel safe to do that. This is called Cell. In World of Warcraft, there are different unit frames for World. So there's different things you can use. People sometimes use Voodoo or Cell or many things. This one is called Cell. It's an easy add-on to customize. You can basically make it look however you want. So this is how I make mine look. It shows me shielding. It shows me debuffs. It shows me all the stuff. And then I also have, this is called Cell, these nameplates. And the thing to my left, all these cooldown trackers for healing potion, for my cooldowns and stuff like this, is called Omni CD. Omni CD is the other one here. So this is called Omni Cooldown. All right, we kill a boss after this one, and we should be good. My healer is basically tapped on mana. This fight, our damage was quite low, to be honest. We made it work. Nice, GG's. Actually, really close on timer here, GG's. Look at that, 33 points, basically 3K incoming. All right, well played, well played, well played. All right, almost 3K. All right, down camera maintenance buff. Farseer, Ooming. Yeah, that's what I was surprised about too, actually, right? Do you try? I do, although some healers don't have mana problems. So I can see his mana bar right there, below his name frame. Here. He might not have Forset. He does have... He has the new Forset. I'm surprised he oomed to it, right? Aren't you surprised? Our Farseer shouldn't oom at all, but he actually was just pumping the whole time. He was just... That was a long fight. 6-minute fight. I'm gonna go on Cell. Yep. So Voodoo is the same deal, except that it is not as good now. Here, I'll show you. Like getting accepted in Mythic Plus groups, even though I have high enough item and a good IO. What class are you playing to try to get invited? What was it? Here. This one. You can see the names right there. There you go. Hi, Sagana. How's it going? Voodoo is a pain in the ass to say. Yeah, exactly. Voodoo is very hard, though. I use Quasi's UI as well. All right. Easy IO right there. Wait. I do. For item level. I do, actually. I could use that ring. But I can't fix my camera bug after this boss. I can't figure out my camera bugs after this boss, so I have to backpedal. Like this is like, look at this parallel parking. Look at this parallel parking here. I'm trying. Wait. Look. I'm trying to get to the healer because he said he doesn't need this ring. Look at this parallel parking. Wait, does somebody else trade him? I'll take this ring though. Yeah, I always gotta backpedal to the chest. I don't have a second ring at this point. I mean, I'll get it eventually, so it's okay if he doesn't want to trade it though. He can't trade it. Is soulbound. Haha, all good. GG's. Alright, see ya. So let's check something really quick. That's okay, I'll just hearth out. This is overall healing for that dungeon. How many direct heals did he give me? Like a few. He casts like, basically, Druid is so tanky, he doesn't even healing right now. Correct. This is called a weak aura. Ignore my other weak auras for a second. This one here. It's a true stat tracker Dragonflight. It just shows... I like this one. It shows movement speed really easy and stuff. Yeah. He wasn't like the highest IO or anything, but it's fine. We managed to do it, right? I noticed a few little problems. I do not know. I'm playing with old Forset. I wish I did. That'd be nice for these keys, huh? Like 3K push is a little bit tough. All right, let's see if there's any other quick IO keys in queue. We already did this one. 13 halls is IO, and it's not that hard, although they already have a druid in here. What's the new bear 4 set? So new 4 set is actually pretty good, man. Hey, Fire, how's it going? New 4 set's good. Let me open YouTube chat. Sorry, YouTube. Yo, what's up, Saito? I see you there. You're playing Frosty K. Ooh, you should get invited, I think, on Frosty K. All right, bet. Draco, GG's. I think when you're doing heroic raid, no. I probably ask Taze if he wants to do it. I probably just ask Taze, to be honest, though. Autumn Mage. Yo, Bear. Our H-Pal is good. They can heal, kinda, but... Right. Technically, you can play them, though, okay? I'm going to sleep. I hope you're still streaming when I wake up. I might be long streaming today. We'll see, though. I've mastered first 2 bosses from pugging. Yeah. Ah, what's up, Immortality? Hey, Immort. Hey, Immortal. You prefer a DOTC or Eloons? Okay, before I get the new 4-piece, I'm playing Eloons. After I get the new 4-piece, I'm playing DOTC, probably. Right? Right? Let's see, what's up? Wait, what's this? I'm sure I mingled this playing. So, Midogawa, if you're playing a Frost EK and you have enough item level, what's your item level? What's your item level in IO? Push-up time. Oh, I did say I would do push-ups in between every key. I did say I would do that, right? Finishing this sim, all good. Yo, wait a second. I actually did say I would do that. I did say I would take care of my health today, and I would do some... Okay, maybe not push-ups right away, but I'll do this. I tell you what, I will do a set. I will hit a set of something. I got dumbbells next to me. Fair enough, fair enough. Let me just link my Halls route for them. Halls of Atonement. I don't remember what this name is. I honestly don't remember what this name is, to be honest. Let me show you how to route Halls. I think my Halls route is kind of genius from PTR testing. Which, by the way, I prefer this Gargoyle in 5. Over either this Gargoyle I don't take, or it's this one. I don't really mind taking not either of these. But you don't need... I think that this one is better in this poll, actually, than, like, for example, this one here. In my opinion, I feel like this one's better. But it doesn't really matter. What's this route called? Oh, damn. This one has a name for sure. There you go. How to do Halls of Atonement is the hardest dungeon for you? I'll show you. 696 item level, 2155. Okay, so 2155 is a little bit low, okay? Listen. I would say I don't have full tier set yet. I mean, I don't have tier set either. I think you got to use strategies, and I think I would run your own key at this point. As a Frosty K, you are desired very much for keys. So we'll see. Like, this key is going to be really hard, by the way, with our comp right now. Because we have a Boomy, a Warlock, and a Mage. All 3 of these are bad for this, pretty much. What's up, Osiris? Good morning, Jay Wallaby. How's it doing? So, like, Halls of Atonement, though, is a big routing thing, and I practiced this route a bunch, and ultimately decided that I like the way I route this. But it is a very specific route, and I haven't seen anyone do it yet, so maybe it changes, maybe not. Just threw my new GP out of my PC back to the old one. Is it working, Osiris? Do you have a computer right now? Do you have a computer? I hope so. Wait, what? Oh, guys, you know I was invited... Today I had an interview. This guy contacted me, and he was like, I'd like to interview you for the dating show. I did say I would do a set. I'll hold you to it. Thank you, Sebastian. You're right. I need to do it, because I didn't go to the gym. So I just take my dumbbells, and I just... Oh, yeah, that's good. Okay, we'll do a set of seated shoulder press. Like this. Whoa. I think H-Pal might struggle here a little bit, but technically speaking, it's not that hard of a dungeon at this point. This is honestly not that bad. We have 2 vortexes for that. Yeah, 1 full set of this in between keys will actually keep me really grounded today, so I think that will help a lot. Yep, because we have been degen gaming, honestly. Oof. keep doing Guardian Druid content. Oh, thank you, Pushas. Thank you. Thank you. I would run your own key, Mitogawa. If you're having a hard time getting into stuff, I would run your own key. 100%. My schedule's been so bad this week. I've been playing way too much, man. I've been gaming like really hard, and I probably should maybe take a break, but I'm having too much fun, and I like being a Guardian Druid. Thank you, Buitres. I really do like Guardian. I feel like it's the tank I know the most for sure, and I am passionate about it, you know? So here's my recommendation, Mito. Ready? Here's my recommendation. Run your own key, and then what I want you to do after you run your own key is this. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to invite other DKs to your key. Play like double or triple DK and arrest those shaman, okay? Here's what you do to get your own key up at your item level and your IO. You take other DK, you take like 2 other Frost DKs, and then you take Arresto Shaman, and then you win. This is the strategy, I'm telling you, secret tech. Nice. That was a good set. Thank you, Sebastian. I will do that in between every key for a while. 1 set in between each key today will actually do a really good job. Mortal, you can keep Beacon off me if you play Faith. Focus the squishy. I'm chilling. Yo, what's up, G-Dum? Nowadays, it's super good to have DK, Frost Evoker, Devil. I swear you just literally do 3 DKs. Like, we might fail this key, and it's because we don't have 3 DKs. I swear, honestly. I actually think, like, straight up, you just play triple DK, and you win. Like, that, it doesn't sound troll, kind of, but it's actually the way it works. You know? How long have I been playing Guardian? Since early Shadowlands. Basically, since early Shadowlands. Fair enough. Fair enough. I figured that he was playing Virtue, but still, I can tell him he basically doesn't need to heal me. So I've been playing Guardian for a long time. Like I raided yesterday, Bloodzug. I did a little raid on Guardian, and even with my 200 plus ping, which I always have to play with high ping, I still managed to parse 98s. Like, I did 98 parsing. If I had 4 set, I think I would have got 99, 100. So, overall, I do think I'm pretty good at Guardian. I also like Prot Pally and Prot Warrior. The other 3 tanks are my least played. So, the tanks I played the most over the course of my history tanking is whatever. Do I want to build a snowman? Dude, I should do a TikTok for that. Kato. So basically I had an interview for this dating show, right? They want me on a dating show next month. And I talked to the guy. He actually asked me some good questions. Can I sing? Oh, absolutely not. No. No, I cannot. But you know what? I do it anyways. Honestly, can I not? I can't sing. No, but what I do anyways, instead of singing, I basically just send it. Okay, so here's a good question, Buitres. Now that's a question right there. Now you're talking. Now you're into some good Guardian Druid questions. That is a very good question, right? That's actually a good question. Wasn't this the Demon Hunter we played with? I should add some of these people, to be honest, though. Let me know. What was the dating show thing? Okay, I'll tell you about that in a second. Here we go. Congrats on ranking. That's exactly what everyone needs to see. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm going hard at the start of the season. I think we're world ranked 3 Guardian at the moment. However, people will pass me with a team. I'm kind of pugging still. So unless I can find consistent people to play with, there's no way I stay this high. But I'm enjoying it for now. People will pass me, of course. These keys are not technically that hard for very coordinated teams, so I'm pugging. Yep. I'm ranked 3 Guardian. Oh, wait, did I hit my 3K? On Raider IO, it says I hit 3K with that Dawnbreaker just now. Wait, on Raider IO, it says I hit 3K. But in-game, it doesn't count. What's the difference? Why does it say that? Yeah, because actually, look at my keys. I have almost all 13s done, right? Yeah, I have, except for this. Actually, shouldn't this be 3K? That's a good point. Shouldn't it be 3K? Think about this. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 13s, 1 12, and 1 11. Shouldn't that be 3K IO? Isn't 3K 4 13s and 4 12s? So this should math to 3K, but for some reason it doesn't. That's actually a good point. That's a really good point. I should technically be up there. Tazavesh has a bug. So this IO is not counting right now. Like, this is not counting for some reason. That would make sense. Or Gambit is not counting. Because something is actually weird if I add up all this. Maybe not. That's 100% 3K. All right, here we go. Ready? Let's go. We'll see how this goes. Honestly, this might go poorly just because of our kicks. Basically, my DPS will actually need to use defensives and pump. There's literally a blue post about Tazavesh not giving points. Oh, interesting. The math is not mathing. Oh, did you guys... I thought that line was great. I honestly thought that line was really epic, though. When I did the floodgate, and I was just like, all right, guys, this is an experimental pull, but I'm telling you, man, the math is mathing. I thought that was very clever. I like that line. That was a good one. I should use it again. I should absolutely use it again. Go, here we go. Okay, so the dating show thing, though, that is interesting. I've never been on a dating show in my life. I actually was offered, so when I used to model, I was that. See how the loyal, watch this. Look how tanky Druid is. Watch, the loyal beast cast went off. You see these big-ass dogs? You see these big dogs? This is how tanky I am. Look at this. This is how tanky I am. I'm actually just face tanking this. Look at my health. Look at my health. Look at my health. Look at my health. I'm face tanking this with a debuff on me. It's literally no problem. I'm actually just straight face tanking this. Look at this. Look at this. I'm literally immortal. Yeah, I've been face tanking. I face tanked the entire loyal beast cast. Actually, though, like with no issue, with literally zero problem. The entire thing. I'm actually just chilling. I don't even have my new 4 set yet. Imagine. Look at that. That's how immortal Druid is. Honestly, I rest my case. I rest my case because even though other tanks are in a good spot too, I think other tanks would feel that. And I literally nothing. Like, I'm just hard chilling, dude. Hard chilling. Okay, this pull, I'm going to YOLO not taking this guy because, in particular, our comp is going to struggle with these kicks and grouping this pack. So we're not going to fight an extra AoE guy on top of this, I think. This is a little bit of cooldown recovery. The reason that people are struggling in halls, most likely, is because they're not understanding and they're over-pulling obliterators. These guys, you do not want to pull them. Use something. Can people survive most of the damage? Yeah, probably. So these obliterators are what kill people. It's actually not the big thrash dudes. It's these casters. Like this pull, weirdly hard. There's only 2 things that actually kill people. This and the second area. So the way that I pull the first area is actually, very specifically, so that no one is going to die here. Like, basically, the way I pull the first area is that I don't need to pull any of the second area. That's the way I do it, and I think it's very clever. My route, basically, does not pull second area. I do 2 pulls after first boss, and I'm done. That's it. It's simply 2 pulls after first boss. Boom, I kick the Siphon Life. If the Loyal Beast cast goes off, I will be hard chilling. Hard chilling. And I'm going to Vortex these guys when they start running. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Buitress, you asked me a very good question earlier. I want to address it because I think that there's going to be a problem and there's going to be an issue with this. You asked me, when you play Druid of the Claw, do you play Earth Warden or right side of the tree or left side of the tree or middle part of the tree? Okay. Now, I played PTR a lot, right? I played PTR a lot. I played a lot of EC. I didn't play a ton of DOTC, but I played a bit. When I play DOTC, I'm going to make my own opinion. Currently, here's what I can tell you. I think you're trolling if you do not play the left side of the tree. But I know for a fact that the Guardian Druid Discord is recommending that you do not. But I think you're trolling because I think that it's a scaling thing, and I think that in a 10, you can get away with anything. But I think if you're going to push on a Guardian, I'm pretty sure from my PTR testing that not playing Invigoration, Reinvigoration, and Earth Warden is a troll thing to do as DOTC. I have to test it though, and I must confirm this, but I'm pretty sure. Like, I'd be willing to put money on the fact that when I play DOTC, I will be full sending Earth Warden for sure. right? Does Wu like Thai curry? I would love to know which type is his favorite. Okay, Vaughn. So, I do live in this wonderful country. I do like Thailand a lot. However, I'm not a huge Thai curry. I don't like curry. I don't like curry. It's too similar to soup. It's too liquidy. Even as I talk about it, it makes me like, I don't understand why people like their food covered in liquid. Like, it's strange, okay? Like, I don't understand. Like, soup for me and curry and all this is not my favorite thing. I respect people who like it, but it's not for me. This is, by the way, a pull. It seems much scarier than it is. It is basically just tank damage. And then I can Vortex, Typhoon this all together. There we go. And perfect. See? And again, if the Loyal Beastcast goes off here with 4 dogs in the pull, then I would have to run. Like, this would be a pull I have to run, but as you can see, with 4 dogs in the pull, plus this Gargoyle, plus this guy, I am literally chilling, huh? Chilling. We just have to make sure that those guys don't pull much else. They shouldn't really tag things here. Kick this. Remember, this is an example of a route where I do not have any kicks or basically any help really from my team, right? I don't have a lot of CCs or anything, though. Usually wipe here. Nah, easy pull. Easy pull. What's your thoughts on sauces? I'm not a huge sauce guy. I'm not a huge sauce guy either. I eat most of my things relatively plain with just salt and maybe I like seasoning, but I don't use too much of it. I'm just my relationship with food is different than your relationship. You can chain these dogs. Favorite Thai dish? When you do the mall stream? I did the mall stream already. I did the in real life Thai stream. I liked it a lot though. What's up, Leonardo? Wait a second, are you Leonardo from TikTok? Wasn't there a Leonardo on TikTok? I remember vaguely there was some Leonardo on TikTok. Hi. Or do you live in the sewer? And normally that's a strange question to ask people. You're like, ooh, you can't just ask people if they live in the sewer. But you can if their name is Leonardo or Donatello. That's a very fair question. You can totally ask people that if their name is one of the Teenage Ninja Mutant Turtles. Then you can 100% ask them. I technically missed a global press there, but it is okay. Let's just group this in a little bit. You just wild charge back after each one. Bam. So yeah, I think that routing for halls is going to make this key feel either good or terrible. It's going to feel either good or terrible depending on how your tank routes this dungeon. Because, Spanky, you can only imitate the goat so much. You can only imitate the goat so much, man. There's a world where you simply cannot imitate the goat past a certain point. Alright, we're going to pull this like this. Again, I'm going to minimize the chance of failure. Technically, I can pull this much bigger, but I'm not going to. Minimize the chance of failure here. Incap this, and then I'm going to group this all together with a Vortex Typhoon. Whoops. He got hit by a frontal, I'm pretty sure. Release. Oh, sorry. Release. Don't B-res that. Don't B-res that. That's a bad B-res. That's not a... You don't need a B-res here. That's not... I don't think that was a good B-res. I think we just wasted a B-res, basically. That could come back to bite us. That could actually come back to bite you. You might need a B-res later in this dungeon, to be honest. Pug Life. Yeah, the stairs are right there. He can just actually come back. He can just come back. He's right there. No problem. Because there's only tank damage here, basically. There's like one of those guys, but the AoE had already happened. All good, no problem, no problem, no problem. So I'm not a huge fan of Thai curry, basically. How many stores down close? I mean, there's a lot. That mall changes all the time, right? Like that mall just constantly changes. We'll pull all of this now. There you go. And I just go back here. Perfect. Easy. Cities change, dude. Cities change, though. No, I mean, that's still part of MBK culture, and I'm alright with that. For now, Jugshot, though, we're talking about Guardian Druid. What's the best Warlock spec in your opinion? That's a good question, huh? I think Demo. Most Warlocks that I've seen at a higher level are playing Demo, and they are pumping. Like, you can see this guy's doing a lot of damage. I feel like Demo at the moment is in the best spot, although Destro... It might be a 4-set diff, but I think that Destro is probably right up there. Yeah, I think Destro probably. and then AF is slightly below, mostly just because of how AF does damage. Like, it's actually no other reason except for the fact that AF does damage in a way that is less desired for keys. It has good funnel now with the changes, but the problem with AF is just that the Vile Taint is, they need a help on Vile Taint, that's all. They need to change the way that Vile Taint works, and then AF would be in a great spot. This pull is the hardest pull here, though. Are you able to share? Yeah, my UI, it's in Discord if you want it. He didn't see both casts on him, did he? DPS awareness. DPS awareness. If you ever walk into a pull and you see 2 casters on you, either send your beam immediately or just hit Barkskin. Because Barkskin will last the first AoE anyways, if you just hit it basically right on pull. That was 2 on the thing. Because when the tank is grouping, especially as a Guardian, I might not be able to get that first kick. Do you like eating... Hold up, jug shot. WoW questions. WoW questions. World of Warcraft questions. While we game today. If we're gaming, World of Warcraft questions. I'll talk about Thailand later. I'm locked in a little bit. This is pretty easy for me, but I want to try to help my team as much as possible, so my use of CCs and stuff will really matter. And then we'll get funnel for boss here. Right? Boss funnel. After this, we get these guys for boss funnel right there. Our timer is behind right now. I cleared normal twice on different tanks. My druid parsed like 99, I think 98. I didn't have forset though. Okay, this is boss funnel here. So we pull these here. I grab aggro, and then basically people build resources, and we pull it on boss. I'll drag boss for other 4 later on cooldowns. So on the Arcane Surge, I'll do it, but not before. So we pull those guys on your next Surge. On second Surge, basically, I'll drag over here, and we'll get these. Make sense? So this way we have consistent funnel, which I think is kind of underrated again. Consistent funnel is pretty awesome, dude. If you can grab funnel for bosses, especially with like an Arcane Mage. So we're going to have funnel for the first one here. Yeah. So we pull the boss here, and then we just track the boss's energy for motion for when we move. We hit all our damaging buttons. Easy, easy, easy. This will die pretty fast, so I'm going to hit my Vortex soon. Vortex now. Perfect. And then we're going to stack that circle pretty much. And technically, no one should die to things. I can even just stand in this for a second because Guardian Druid is immortal. Easy enough. Easy. There you go. Move the boss now. When the boss is at 80% energy, you want to move him. That's when you start moving him out as a tank. So boss at 80%, you just move him out like this, and here we go. They were giving out a bunch of gold, yeah. Though 130k for me is not worth it. I would rather just maybe sell some keys in the season or something, because 130k is like not, you know. What's up, Ash? Hey, Ash on Kick. How's it going? Hi, Ash. Hello, hello, hello. I want to do more of the emoji stuff on Kick today. I actually really want to do more Kick stuff. That is one of my plans today. That is absolutely one of my plans. Yeah, I want to do more Kick stuff. One of the goals for sure. So I'll stack this one because I can. And then we're going to move over here because I want to go pull that funnel after this. He might just have to activate his cooldowns though, because I don't think I'm going to be able to get this guy far enough. Yeah. I see it after this. After. I would just send Surge, probably. We're going to get more mobs. I did tell him I would pull for the extra funnel, but it's going to take me a second to get there. So maybe I should have pulled it before. My bad, my bad. I was too focused on saving space, to be honest. I was too focused on saving space. I just bark skin this. There we go. So this one should be funnel here on the boss. There we go. And then we move this way. I'll have one more tank hit, which I can just put in this corner right here. I can't incarn this, though. There we go. Perfect. His Crumbling Slam, yeah. So there's one tank hit and one range hit every time. Gotta do some chores back in a bit. Yeah, see this route right here, though? You see how we just got funnel on boss and the Arcade Mage can just absolutely pop off and execute? I think it's big value, man. I think it's massive value to do this. Look how much damage my Arcane Mage just did. Absolute pop-off moment for the Arcane Mage. Huge value there. Like, massive value to get those guys in for that. I think that's like a giga idea. To pull the first 4 on the first burst, and then you pull those 4. Yeah, I think it massive value. Easy. Easy. Well played. Massive value to do that. I just should have done it a second earlier. That would have been technically optimal. Technically, what would have been most optimal would be for me to have done that a second earlier. Now I'll just deal with 3 Mortal Strikes as a tank. No problem. I'm good. The healer just sacked me, but, like, I'm chilling, dude. I think we want to pull these ankle biters a little bit separate. Like, not all together. So I'm just going to get them now. I'm going to in-cap them. And I'm going to just see if we can delay them by a second. Because a lot of these bleeds do hurt. Vortex, Typhoon. Easy. Okay, so now I'm in a bit of trouble for this. Because these Reavers are living a bit. Because we didn't have Arcane Mage cooldowns just walking in here. And I'm fine. Guardian Druid's immortal, dude. Guardian Druid is so good. Like, literally, I'm just tanking triple Reavers, tanking the stuff to my face, etc., though. Alright, so we're going to drag these 2 in a second after this pat here. After this, I'm going to wait for these Mortal Strikes to fall off me. Probably have to SI, actually, to settle here. There we go. So we have a Booming Beam. We have these guys, which are going to give me 1 more Mortal Strike, but I'll be fine. Confidence as a tank. Just confident. Confident, confident, confident. And then my Vortex first. We're paying attention here. There's 2 Obliterators in here, though. No, they don't have Cleave. No. They just hit the tank, basically. Pretty sure. I'm actually, I guess, no. No, it would be a different effect if that happens. So his Vortex was early. My Vortex is perfect. There we go. So hopefully we have some level of CC because those guys can't pull extra. It would be a big problem if they start pulling extra here. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure there's no cleave from these, though. No, I don't think so. And then this is percentage. Easy. Just like that. It's perfect percentage. Nice. Good job. Patience. Wait. Perfect. That's it. That's percentage. Look at that route. I love this route. PTR 18 route. Already got percentage. Yep. Easy. Easy route here. Yep. Thank you. Is a good route, to be honest. We just have to wait for that. We just have to wait for the RP here, which is annoying. There you go. Should be good to go. Everybody get past. Nice. Oh. Okay, good. Beautiful. Nice job. It's a good route. This route saves like a ton of time here. I really like this route. I think it's the best route that I could possibly come up with for this dungeon. Actually, though, this is like, I think that this route is Giga. And one of the things, you know how you hear Max talk about this a lot with Raid? They're like, yo, it's really hard to be a trendsetter. Like, a lot of people copy stuff in World of Warcraft. I wanted this season to, like, make my own routes on everything. After PTR testing, I actually didn't copy anyone. I watched other people do things, and I got inspiration. But, like, I basically was, like, very passionate about coming up with my own strategies. So, I don't know if the higher key differences will make a difference. It might. They really might, you know? It's very possible that the higher keys, you actually do things. You know what I mean? It's very possible that you do see different routes, because these are just mine, and I'm not like a crazy giga, you know, I'm not like a world first type guy. But these are just what I came up with, and they seem to be carrying the dungeon really well. Like, I don't seem to be having a problem, though. Nope, never swipe. When you play Druid of the Claw, we trust you do. I still think that Druid of the Claw has an actual flexible-ish talent build, but I swear, there's just a... So, like, do you know... Are you in the Guardian Druid Discord at all, Buitress? Buitress, are you in the Guardian Druid Discord? Do you follow the conversations in there? Out of curiosity. No? Okay. So, what Druid Discord... What class Discords do, right? I think your Hall's Root is mid. That's fair. Seems slow sometimes. So there's only 1 or 2 ways I could speed it up. I'm curious to know how the very high keys will do it. There's like 1 or 2 pulls I think I could technically combine. But I'm curious about how it would be. I feel like the middle pull by boss, and if you actually just want the full funnel for the first one, then I could totally see you pulling... You go like the other shard first. Because you can get the middle pack with boss and then extra funnel for boss. But it's safe, because basically my route never has more than 2 casters and basically doesn't have a ton of group damage and limits the shard pulls. Especially the second shard pull, though. Before first boss makes it super slow, especially if you chain them instead of having them in the pull. So the way I did it here is normally you have an arcane mage or something, right, Sam? And it's like those bats, you can just cleave off of them. They almost always die. It depends on your comp, right? If you're playing the Rep Pally and the double DK, I can totally see you struggling a bit more with that in terms of it just like living forever. But in this comp, like with the way we're playing right now, it actually died at effectively the same exact time. Like it was perfect cleave because we have an arcane mage in here who could just basically funnel off of them. I do think that that's the key. If you have like really good funnel damage, then I think it's better. Because then it doesn't seem slow to me because they have a big target to cleave off of and all the other things have about the same health in all those pulls. Oof. Big Houndmaster rapid fires. But I hear what you're saying for sure. It just limits basically I don't have to pull any eviscerators in the second pull. In the second area, I can avoid all eviscerators which hurt and they like clap a lunch. So I'm not 100%. I think that there's like 2 pulls I could combine in like a very high key with coordination, but it just adds a lot of complexity to it. And I'm not sure that complexity is worth it. You know? I'm not sure about that. Remind me, what am I doing after this? Shoulder press. Boss. Do we want boss here? Or safe? We can go safe, to be honest. Do we want... I need to know if we're pulling boss or safe. Is it boss or safe? Because we don't need these gargs. Probably boss for time. I think we have time pretty easy. Okay, 50%. Alright. Careful of the gateway. Careful, no! Bad gateway. I saw that happen. Never mind. You can't pull the slasher on boss. I don't think you can gate. I was about to say, I saw that gateway and I was like, nope. I saw the gateway and I was like, nope. I knew for a second that was... I knew the second the gateway came out, I was like, that's not going to work. Our timer is fine. We don't need to push on boss now. As long as we have no deaths in the last area. Okay, obviously the gargoyle here was extra percentage and we did not need that. Unfortunately, he just had to send Surge too. So what actually is the problem there is we just sent cooldowns. That's the real problem. So this boss is going to take a bit. I just feel like out of Incarnate to fill with Swipe. So basically you fill with Moonfire. If you're playing EC, you play Moonfire. If you're playing Druid of the Claw, you fill with Swipe. That is the key difference there. So it depends on what you're playing. You know? EC is Moonfire, you never swipe. Druid of the Claw, you absolutely swipe because Swipe extends your Dreadful Wounds in Druid of the Claw and Moonfire does not. Versus EC, where Swipe does not reduce Lunar Beam and Moonfire does. So it depends on the hero talent. It becomes build dependent a little bit. Okay, hold up. I'm going to probably take some bolts to the face here, so let me just watch out a second. I'm just grabbing a drink, because I only really need one hand to tank this. Yeah? Okay, I'm just getting some salt on the table here. Bark again. Ah, delicious. Easy money. Easy money. Okay, easy. Cool. Basically, though, swipe is a bait button for Guardian Druid. Swipe is a very bait button where a lot of people think it's like, oh, it's my AoE button, but actually it's really bad. It only has uses for the sake of its interactions, but it in itself does basically nothing. Basically nothing. And you should almost just take it off your bars for simplicity. Did we just lust? Was this a good lust? Feels like a weird lust here, but alright. Do you have a medical reason for all the salt, or are you a former... Oh, no, hahaha. I have POTS. Impatient cookie. I got postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome, so I gotta have many sodiums. I have to have sodium up the wazoo, but not literally up the wazoo, because that would be stingy. So yeah, I have to have a lot of sodium. Like to clarify, about 10 to 15, depending, times the sodium that you have to have. Like, a lot of sodium. Also, that was very bad, and good job, healer. Actually, I would say good job, healer, but the truth is we're just doing this really well. My healer is at 1.7 HPS. That's nothing. Basically, my team is just helping him. My healer is actually doing basically nothing this fight. Not actually nothing, but since they nerfed this boss, I guess it's not that bad anymore. We were having to pump, dude. Look at this. Look at this. He's not even at 2 mil HPS. He's actually just like this is the difference between pugs and people who can help you, right? If I can't ever have it, Billy. I can relate. Yeah. What's up, Daniel? How's it going? All right, I think we have cooldowns. Do we Zerg? Timer is now a little bit tight because we pulled that gargoyle. The gargoyle there actually makes timer like a little bit tight. Yep, the human body is weird, man. How's bear damage compared to others? So bear damage is fine. Like, it's not going to be a problem until every tank gets their 4-set and full gear. Then you'll notice it. But my damage, for example, right now is just simply not actually what you're going to have at the end of the day. Because my damage is, I don't have my 4-set. 4-set is pretty massive, and I can play a different build. So I wouldn't compare my damage too much at the exact moment in time. I don't think we're going to Zerg this. Pretty sure, actually, that we're not Zerging this. I don't think so. I don't even think we're close to Zerging this, actually. Maybe right here? No Surge. And he has to hold the Convoke. If he's actually playing Convoke. I think that must be... He's playing Convoke. What's up, Blood? How's it going? How's it going? Smokes. Yeah. Alright, try not to die here because actually our timer is a little tight. Oh! I hate these guys. Release. It's right there. Don't waste the B-res here, just release. You don't have to B-res. Why are they B-resing? It's literally right all across the room. Oh, okay, our timer is all of a sudden tight. Like, it shouldn't be tight, but it is actually tight. A lot of it is because you're playing a Boomy. Like, I will say that a lot of the reason the timer is tight right now is because we're playing a Boomy, to be fair. Like, that is actually a pretty... So he has to just run. He's got 3 fixates on him. I can Vortex in the middle for him, but you can't be taking melees on top of this. It's not the healer's job. Look at this, though. Yeah, exactly. So, to be fair, I've pulled this for an all-range comp, and we did pull it really well. The biggest thing was pulling that gargoyle was a mistake. When we had that gateway in front of the third boss, we've had like a few deaths, but actually this dungeon, the routing itself has been really clean. Okay, go. Basically, no Resto Shaman, and so no Resto Shaman buff. I'm playing this. My damage is not low, though. Okay, go. We have time, but like kind of barely, right? Like, this is not a lot of time, actually, for this boss. Do. And if we have any deaths here, for sure not. But maybe we can use some of these for... Actually, yeah, use some of these guys for a funnel. It's going to be tight. It's going to be tight. We should try not to kill them because the Arcane Mage has Surge coming up right now. This is basically a bit of a troll comp, let's put it that way. I would describe this as a troll comp for sure in terms of damage. Like, if you were to play not a Guardian Druid here, like a Demon Hunter, this is like not a terrible Demon Hunter comp, I suppose. But there's so much you can do to optimize damage. In particular, not play a Boomy. You play basically like any other spec other than Boomy here, and you would have time very easily. We'll see what our damage looks like. So we have 3 more Tyrants. Yeah. 2 more Surges. We should be fine. I think we'll be, if nobody dies, we'll be right on the border here. Right on the border. It'll be close. I'm going to get 2 here. So I have 2 of these. I don't think the Boomy should be taking one, or he needs the bark skin. Boomy! 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 Oh my god, my healer's just actually raw dogging him, dude. My healer is literally just raw dogging the Boomy. He didn't press bark skin or bear form. The bear form I understand. To be fair, the bear form I get because we need to greed our damage a little bit for a time, right? So, to be fair, I get the bear form difference. Okay, so the art, yeah, we have time for sure. Like, our damage is high enough. There we go. And they don't have to lose uptime when these circles happen. 13 halls a solid key. 14 halls would be hard, but very doable. My Holy Pally is doing his best to pump damage, and he is healing pretty well. I haven't really noticed the difference with this Holy Pally. To be fair, this Holy Pally is also a pretty legendary Holy Pally. He's been playing Holy Pally for a long time, so he's going to heal everybody up. But if he just sent Virtue, how's he healing this phase? So he bark skinned way early. Oh, mage! Holy mage. Alright, so Boomy should not soak. I have two. I have these two. Yeah, okay. So mage soaks. Mage doesn't. He has alter time. Dude, my healer is raw dogging it. He had Aura Mastery and another Virtue. He timed it perfectly. Well done, healer. Okay. 1 minute for this is fine. We'll have the last surge coming. Nobody die here, and we're chilling. Boom. Easy money. Kind of. I will say that this definitely felt tight. And normally that's a good thing, but not in this case. I have no idea where that's going. Please don't die. Oh, thank God. Boom. I mean, I could greed one of these circles. Is it worth it? We have the last surge coming now. Here. Burn, burn, do, 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 do. 10 seconds. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. What's up, Brap? Kind of a little bit of a photo finish, I'm not gonna lie, but we made it. Nice job. Go, 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 go. Nice, GG's. No, it's fine. GG's. Alright, and we got a chess piece. No problem. You need ring. Ooh, nice ring. Nice ring. Assuming you need that. That's a nice ring, man. There you go. Not half bad. Sadly. That is a massive ring right there. That is a beautiful ring that just dropped. That's what happens, Brap. That's what happens. Yo, what's up, Prot Warrior? I've been playing Prop a Missing Bear. Oh, sorry. I think my Prot is what I'm gonna get up next. That's my Prot. Is what I'm getting up next. Okay, so that's a 13. Basically, though, yeah. What's up, Cito? So now we actually have Resil 13. I just realized we have Resil 13 the second we get Streets. Wait, the second I get Streets, I have Resil 13. Alright, cool. We actually just have Resil 13. No Brew. Physical comp is going wild. Brew will be good, for sure. Brew is probably, I think, going to be... You're going to see most of the high-key things do that. Right? B-Tag is kind of full right now. Alright. So now we have Resil 13s, huh? Interesting. What I should really be looking for today, I'm not going to lie, is if there's any sort of carry runs, I should do them here. There we go. But, alright, bet. 15, no, so I'm already 3k, this is bugged. I definitely am 3k IO already. Like, if you look at Raider IO, yeah? If you look at Raider IO, I'm basically what? I am rank 3, I'm 3018 IO right now. You know? Let me change the key level you need for... That's what I'm saying, right? So it's bugged for sure in-game. I am 3k already. If you do the math and you add all this up, I'm already 3k here. The thing is, I'm already 3k, so I don't know why this one is bugged for some reason and not giving the full score. Because I'm Resil 13 except for Streets now, which has been nerfed today and would be a very doable key. GG's. Alright, friends list. I need to purge it because my friends list is full, but good key. Hard to do that key with 3 casters. I think we did a decent job, and I tried to route it accordingly. Okay, so basically we need to find... Oh, we already have 13 Resil right there. I need Streets real bad. And I have a 15 Arakara in my bags right now. See if we can find a streets. It's probably going to be hard to find it. You know who? I need to find somebody with the streets, though. Bet. I've seen you around. I know who you are, Immortality. I've seen you around a bunch. I think I've also seen you in Trips chat, no? Aren't you in Trips chat sometimes? You're the top, world rank 3 right now. At the moment, world rank 3 for Bear. Although I will get past, because I pug. See, like, right now, for example, if I just had somebody, and I was like, I had some friends with the streets, which is what I should do, actually. I need to go to my friends list and be like, Taze, what you doing? What's Taze doing? I think he has a 12 streets. But I need to basically just be looking and trying to find who has streets. Because that's, like, the only... That's, like, the best thing to do, right? Otherwise, like, 14s are fine, but... We could just spam refresh queue and try to find it. Although streets is kind of hard to pug at the moment. Oh, I'll get past. But for now, yes. Nobody wants a hunter. Giving up on that. So if you're having a problem getting invited... Look at the meta tier lists and play one of those. Basically, you re-roll, you go to character creation, you make a Death Knight, and you play Frost. That's like, you will not have a hard time. But you can't, you know what I mean? They nerfed streets today. So they nerfed it. I don't know if it's free. I bet you it's still going to be a mechanics check, but it will be easier for sure, right? I want to have fun, but then you might have to actually adjust your expectations if you want to have fun with it. If you're trying to have fun with it, first of all, if you're trying to have fun, absolutely don't do what this guy is doing. Imagine pugging hard-mown Tazavesh streets. That is a terrible idea. That's a rough idea, man. That doesn't sound good. I don't want to pug hard mode. That seems very bad. Seems incredibly bad idea. Oh my. Okay. All right, hold on. I'm gonna do the kick thing where I go find everybody who's live on kick. We go like this, and I just find everybody who's live on kick, and I just start leaving emojis in their chat. This is the plan. So Ash is on. We just go like bam, 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 bam. Many emojis in Ash's chat. We got this guy on. We just start giving emojis. This is what you do. This is how you support streamers on kick. You just go like bam. You go to this person. You go like bam. 3 emojis there. You go here. There you go. You go boom, boom, bam, like this. 3 things there. If you go to this guy, I don't know who these people are, but basically you just go like boom. You put some emojis there, and voila. Reroll, play Frost. Honestly, it's not a bad idea, though. Like, it's not even a bad idea. All right, what should I pin today? What should be the pinned comment? Oh, you know what I posted? I posted a Gambit, but I posted it at the wrong time on YouTube, and unfortunately, the algorithm said no. Doesn't it suck when that happens? Basically, I posted, like, a really good key, man. And, like, I posted, like, a really good key, I think. But basically, it was at the wrong time, so the algorithm just said no. And I was like, no, man. It really matters when you post on this, though. Have you played Prot Warrior at all? Yes, I have. I have played Prot Warrior very much. I have indeed. I have indeed. Just play Rogue. Yeah, that's actually, you're exactly right about that assessment. You are correct on that. Did you die? 100% you're right about that. I don't think we're going to find a 12 streets, dude. Like, I just have a feeling there's basically no way. Unless I can just wait for a Taze. I thought I messaged him earlier, though. Let me know if you're gaming. Oh, yeah, I did message him. I don't want to message him again. Want to game at all? Sam is on. Arson's on. We can't see what people are doing. Heather's on. We can just see what friends are doing, maybe, and just, like, maybe we just game with friends a bit today. Sin has been pumping. Sin is probably one of the best specs in World of Warcraft at the moment, but I would not just consider it to be a very good pug spec just because it is very skill dependent, right? It's like super skill dependent is the problem with Sin. It's hard out here trying to find tanks for raid. Yeah, I would come tank for raid, honestly, but I've already done it now. Do you need... Is it a normal raid, Saito? Is it just a normal raid you're talking about? Or, like, heroic? I guess I don't really like raid. I mean, my alt tanks should be normal raiding, technically. At least play class in the game. It is weird that Rogue is such a iconic spec, but actually is underrepresented. That is a weird thing about WoW. Just joining pugs. Gotcha. What's the thing with chatting on Kick? How does it support you? Just curious. So basically, Kick, when you're a partner on Kick, they pay you a salary. They pay you basically like you are guaranteed to make some money on stream. Whenever you go live on Kick, you are guaranteed to make money. But the rate at which they pay you per hour is dependent on how many people are chatting with you. So if your chat is active on Kick, then you get more money. And if your chat is inactive, but people are watching you, then you get less money. So it's less about viewers, right? For example, yeah, you can have like 5 average viewers, but if they're constantly chatting, then you technically make some money. Like you don't have to think about how to get 150 viewers. You have to think about how to support people there. Now, what's interesting about it is that the community on Kick does that for each other. So if you want to be if I was going to start streaming today, I would 1000% just do Kick. There's no reason why I wouldn't just stream on Kick. Like, that's how I would start today. But I'm attached to Twitch now, and I wouldn't go off Twitch or anything like that. But yeah, so exactly. So like that really helps. And what I'll do is I'll just see. So what you do, if you look at other streamers, their chat is filled with emojis because actually people just go and they alt tab. And I'm going to go to Ash's stream now, and I'm just going to go emoji. And if you look at the Kick streamers, there are some people chatting, but honestly, the vast majority of Kick people you're just other streamers supporting streamers. It's a weirdly very helpful community. Like, I like the community, man. Bro, what in the world did I just join? Holy shit. All right, I'm turned on. Well, I'm going to go over here. Never mind. Get out of that stream. Goddamn, Kick is a wild place. But yeah. It's an interesting thing, basically. And it's so easy to support. Because, like, so basically, I'm going to put it this way. If my YouTube stream today gets... Let's say it gets 1,000 views, okay? Yes, it does. It is. It's like weird. It's a little weird, but you get used to it. So let's say that my YouTube gets 1,000 views. How much money do you think that makes me? Let's say that I stream for 8 hours today, let's say, and my YouTube gets 1,000 views. You know? How much money do you think that makes me? It's so weird. It's definitely not what you think, basically. But I'll tell you this while I wait to see if I can find a streets. Because this is... The best use of my time is trying to find a streets, I suppose. But it's going to be hard to find, I suppose. Less. Yeah, basically, TH is correct. It basically makes me $1, right? Like, effectively, nothing. It makes me very, very little. Way less than you think it makes me. I'll tell you that much, okay? So that's number one. If I got the same amount of views on Kick, it would make me an actual amount of money. When was the last set of shoulder? Oh, you know what? It's been a second. How long am I going to wait to find a Streets 12 listed? Probably too long. I guess I can just start messaging people and see what's up. Let me see. Start messaging people. Do you want to do anything? What you up to? We should just start using the friends list. Yeah? What you up to? I guess we could just do keys, right? Like, we can technically just do keys with people. It's okay. Even if they're not IO right now, we could just ask friends what they're up to. Banano. Oh, Kig. Didn't Kig want to do some stuff today? Wait, what's Kig up to? Is he on? Kig wanted to play as Evoker. And I'm happy to play with Kig. I just don't know if he's on right now. I don't see him on at the moment, it looks like. Can you download Kick on Roku TV? You saw I'll watch you there. Most time I watch you on YouTube. I'm not sure, actually. You know yourself? Not my... Okay, so just hunting for streets. Playing with friends. Let me know if you need a tank. Good. Want to carry my little baby Xiaomi and help me get geared? I won't do low keys right now. It'll be at least a certain level for sure. I'm just seeing... I'm going to see what people are up to, though. What up? Looking for streets, and if I can't find streets, then I'll just go play with friends, basically. There you go. He's 664. No, but like I want to. It's got to be at least like 10s and stuff, right? I cannot get a Gambit. Gambit's easy, man. Gambit's not that bad if you have a druid tank who can do the second boss. All right, if you find one, let me see if I can find one for her. Gambit here. Tazavesh Gambit. I see a 9. I'm assuming she's looking for 11 plus. Here. This is a Gambit, although it looks suspicious. I'm not going to lie. It does look suspicious. It looks very suspicious, that Gambit. She want 11? I have a 14 Flood. 14 Flood would be doable. That'd be a good key, actually. No, we're close to doing 10. Yeah, sorry. I want to do, like, Mythic Vault stuff. Who this? Who this? What this? What this? It's Mousy. Oh, what's up, Mousy? Didn't mean to invite. Oh, okay, okay. What's up, noob? How are you doing today? I need a Gambit 12 route. Here. You want my high key one or the safe one? Want the safe one or high key? But which route does he need? I have a safer Gambit, high key. Bet. Here you go. Hey, all right. I'll share with him. This guy wants my route real quick. There you go. My routes have giga names. I like all my routes, by the way. There you go. All right, we're just looking to see what key we want to do, basically. Trying to find a key. Damage breakdown for that key looks like this at the moment. There's not a lot of route variation for Gambit, I don't think. Twisted Darky. What's up, Twisted? There you go. Have a great stream. Thank you. What's the process to get partner here? Number of... I already have partner because they'll fast track your partner. If you are a Twitch partner, which I am and I worked hard for, I Twisted Darky. So if people... So here's what you do, right? Twisted Darky followed me. I go follow Twisted Darky. And then I leave Twisted Darky stream open. And boom. Like Twitch is... Kick is a weirdly supportive community. Kick is actually such a supportive community. I really, really like Kick. The way that streamers support each other on Kick just touches a special place in my heart. And normally you don't want your heart to be touched like that, but in this particular instance, it's not that bad. There you go. All right, bet. I guess there's no real gear I have to farm, so I am literally looking for a Streets or a 14. Like, it's either Streets 12 or 14. I think even Streets 13 would be fine. Here, I see a 12. Oh, Tazavesh Streets 13. Get me in, folks. Get me in. 13 Ecodome. Get me in. Hopefully I have IO for this. I'll stay 12 if you need. I'll stay 12 if it bricks. I'll stay 12. Get me in. Take me. Pick me. Please. I am high IO. Pick me. I'm an off-meta tank. Thank you. Hey, yay, we got in. Okay. Oof. Dude, that's every time you queue as an off-meta spec, that's basically what you're thinking. You're just like, dude, I'm qualified. Oh, I'm 200 IO above this. Take me, please. I don't know. I think so. Kick is basically a new streaming platform, but it does matter. Networking is key in the stream game here on Kick. Yeah, what's up, Twisted? So, I've been on Twitch now for a bit, and I've been on YouTube now for a bit, and those are going really well. But this week is the worst week to stream World of Warcraft, which is why I stream. But I do actually really like the idea of Kick. There's something about just the fact that it's directly supportive, and there's not really any shadow business. Like, it's a pretty honest way of supporting people. It's like, yo, I'm going to click and leave your stream up, and I'm just going to give the emojis, and voila, we all... Basically, it's like, hey, I as a streamer want to be valued for my time. I work hard to sit here and be funny, I guess. I don't actually work that hard at it, to be honest, though. I know, yeah, exactly. It's tough, right? It's tough. I found a lot of success on this, though. You have IO, better, maybe, can try. So I joined Kick on March 28th, no fast track, and you had to actually build it. But then you networked, you did the community networking thing, yeah? What's a partner by? That's awesome. So that's pretty solid, but I'm assuming you just actually spent the time basically making friends. Like, you're in my stream right now saying hello, so that's the idea, right? And how slow you're a strat, I made life super easy since I've never done that place. Easy. Yep, I'm glad that helped, Admiral. Sure. I can form this group, that's fine. Oh, Uno's there. I see Uno there. I see Uno. Oh, no. Uno, don't make me do this. We already have a pally in here. Uno, don't make me do this. It's not my key. Uno. No, Uno. Yes, sir. Always nice to meet new people. Hi, Twisted. It's weird. I'm very new to kick though. Chain I do know. Chain I can take. Uno, I'm so sorry. Don't make me do this. Don't make me do this, Uno. I always end up declining Uno from my keys, but we can't. It doesn't make sense. I'm sorry, Uno. Hi, Chain. I'll take you, Chain. Oh, Uno. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't whisper her either because it's faction locked. Oh, man. So it's cool. Like, my channel has grown from basically nothing. When I started Twitch, Twisted, I didn't know anyone. I didn't know anything. This week is tough to stream. This week is like a weirdly gaming focused type stream just because right now in World of Warcraft, I don't know if you play World of Warcraft, but there's like a big event going on. So effectively, no one's really kind of chatting that much. Like, basically, there's like everybody. I would be watching the race too if I was hanging out on stuff like this. You know, it's like kind of a rough week to be streaming World of Warcraft as a, you know, as a smaller content creator. I still think you go left here, by the way, and you just have to trust that people have damage. Hey, Chain. I'm so sorry, Uno. I didn't want to decline her again. You know, what's up, TH? Well, it's nice to meet you as well. What do you like to do on stream? I know this monk. He's a pretty famous monk. So right now, we just want single target, man. My Raider IO ain't updating. Mine isn't either. Mine is also bugged, by the way. Okay, so we need, for this key, there's nothing wrong with Frost DK. That Frost is pretty damn decent. We can take him. It is NA ping. 27. It's bugged. One key is this one. I'm 3018 already. Ren B wants to come. Absolutely. Of course, let's take the Havoc. Hey, Ren. Hey, Ren. Welcome back. All right, let's get this. Yeah, there's a key that's bugged at the moment. But thank you for saying hi. I appreciate it, though. I'm a writing gamer. So, ooh, you play Diablo 2? Diablo 2 is my heart game. You know, Diablo 2 is like that game that right before bed, I have it on my Xbox. That's my heart game. It's my game that I'm just like, that's where I'm hanging out. Like that's how I have downtime before bed. That's, you know what I mean? It's that thing. Whose street is this? Pally. If 13 fail, we go 12 fast. Desired key. Right? Should be okay now. Right? I pull aggressively. This timer will be okay if we have damage, though. My streets route is like this. I pull aggressively, but our timer's fine. Biofast. I gotta go bathroom really quick. And RuneScape, so Diablo 2 is, for me, it's got that interactive factor that I enjoy playing it. RuneScape is kind of tough for me. Also, I don't know, I've really enjoyed, man. I've really enjoyed streaming since I started it. It was pretty random. Like, I didn't think I would fall in love with it as much as I have. But now I'm like, okay, well, let me try Kick, you know? Let me just try to put myself out there and see what happens. Like, what would happen if I tried to do different things? Like, what would happen if I tried to do the YouTube or whatever? You know what I mean? Like, it's just one of those things that I just thought about. What would happen if I just put myself out there? We suppress this? That's true, we do. But first, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. And then also, I started TikTok. Literally. I actually started TikTok. It's crazy. It's crazy to me that I decided to do this. But I started this like a few days ago, and it is weirdly not going bad. I'm just starting, you know, because like, it's not going to be anything now. It's just a fun thing for me to do, right? Listen, this is a fun thing for me to do. But what if I just started doing random TikToks? And then we'll see 6 months from now where it's at, you know? Mine on video boss? Nope. I pull it back. And we take it. We take that mini boss. I don't trust the skip. It's a bad idea to do the skip, in my opinion. The skip is a wipe scenario, and I just think that's not worth it. Okay, so as we just get ready for this dungeon real quick, here is my question, okay? Here is my question. I am genuinely curious about this. Why is it? Is it just that cheap coffee? They put so much more caffeine in it? Because I've been drinking coffee about 5 days now, and I'm just like, you know what I mean? I appreciate that, Twisted. I genuinely do. People were asking me like, why would you start on Kick? And I was trying to explain the community here, and that's why I was talking about it. Nor, like I said, Twitch. It's a weird time to be a Twitch streamer for World of Warcraft. It's a strange time, but where the new season just started, and basically it's like there's a massive WoW event happening called the Race to World First, and it's just like there's basically, I would say, something like 40,000 more people watching World of Warcraft than there normally is. And so smaller streamers sort of get left in the dust a little bit. Cool. Here we go. This is a hard key we're doing. But if we get this, it'll be like a world second key, I think, basically. Nobody's really done this yet. We'll see how it goes. All right. Presses. You know what? I did say I would do presses. You're right. All right. I would say lust second. I do think we need to skip the mini. I swear we don't. I did. So on the 12 before, we took it. And timer was fine. But we died on fourth boss. Okay, you hear me on Twitch? So what happened before is we took it, and then we had deaths. We had like 3 deaths without a B-res on the music boss. That's why I had this on 12 before. That was pre-nerf. And we did this exact thing though, right? But I don't have meld. I mean, I guess I can get the potion, right? But I swear, we just take it. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, we have 3 melee, but the way I pull that, it's not that bad. They nerfed that mini too. I don't think it's worth it, Shane. I don't think so. Like, I genuinely think if you just get to the end of this key with sub 2 deaths, we're going to time it with my route. I'm going to pull this. Like, I will save time a lot the way I pull this. I'll pull it aggressively, and just... The idea here is I don't think this is going to be that bad. If for some reason it is, then I'll do the 12 with the rep pally because I need this. Still... Yep, we need to have less... We just need to play it clean. Like, people just can't die to menagerie orbs and stuff. Oof. Yeah. Thank you, Bloodzug. Honestly, hold me accountable, man. Oh, that's good. Actually, just hold me accountable. Make me do it. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Make me do those. Twisted, thanks for saying hi. I genuinely appreciate it. What you're doing right now is obviously, it's the right way to network on stream. All right, let's go. It's a smart strategy. Ooh, brr. Brr, 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 brr. Shall we? If I had Forset, this would also be a lot easier, by the way. Unfortunately, I don't have Forset. All right, we lost second poll. And go from there. Let's see how this goes. Do they already have 12 streets? I don't think they have it either. Here we go. Here we go. This is going to be a hard key, I think. I believe. Basically, Bear has to save Incarn. So what I do is I get to this pole really fast. And by the time the first proxy strike actually hits me, so I can send Trinket and everything, I'll have Incarn up for the last second of this proxy strike. See, right here? So I'm fine for that one. And then I'll rotate here for the AoE. And then I can Barkskin. But I have to hold Incarn. Pretty solid. As long as this guy dies, it looks like our damage is very decent right now. As long as he dies before the second AoE, then I know we'll have enough damage to time this key. Pretty solid. Very decent, actually. Very decent. Very close. A little bit close here. I take one more proxy strike. It's no problem. Last second of bark. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Here we go. Someone has a video of watching your tier list. Yeah, that's Bam. I know. Isn't that weird? So I made that tier list, right? And I was actually told, I don't know. I'm glad his video is getting attention because he's actually pretty chill. So there's a streamer. He's a new streamer. He just started. And I was told, basically, Soap found him on TikTok. And he was like, yo, I was like chilling one morning. And then Soap was like, there's somebody reacting to your tier list on TikTok right now. And I was like, what? And then, yeah. So it was so weird. It was like a surreal experience because, like, what? Like, me? Like, I'm just chilling, you know what I mean? Like, that's so strange. And, yeah. So, that was cool. Isn't that interesting, Chaos? I think it's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not, I wasn't expecting that. I feel I'm honored, that somebody was actually reacting. They used me for content. That's cool, isn't it? I think that means I've made it, actually. Yeah, that's right. Doesn't that mean I've made it, technically? That means I've made it. Do you know that I made a TikTok, Chaos? Wait, did you hear that I made a TikTok? I don't know what I'm doing with it, though. I figure it's like basically here's the idea behind it, all right? Here's the idea behind it. I really, really like streaming. And so I know I'm going to keep doing it, right? I did not. Yeah. I made a TikTok. I was brand new. I don't know. Like I said, I was like a few days old, but I made one. It's called Daily Steve. I thought it was very funny. I'm not going to lie. I thought it was hysterical. And my best friend thinks it's funny, and that's enough for me. You know what I mean? Patient Cookie, what's up? You're very educational, entertaining. Play. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. Really, guys? I thought we would kick the one thing there. That's okay. We'll be fine. What are we listening to, though? This music is strange. Yeah. I just figure it's like, I'm not expecting anything of it now. I have zero expectations of even the kick and stuff like that. It's not about today. It's about the thing that basically what it actually is about is the fact that I really, 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 really like streaming. And I'm setting up the next phase of my life. Like, I don't know if you guys know this, but there's somebody very cute, and I kind of like him. I do have, like, my life is currently happy and going well. I got a little crush. And overall, life is successful at the moment. And that's super cool. That's really good. Like, yay for me, okay? However, I'm starting to think a little long term now. I'm just thinking, hey, what does my life look like 6 months from now? Like, I'm just doing a little bit of I'm an adult now. I'm not 10 anymore. I'm 28. I'm just doing a little bit of introspection. I'm doing a little bit of, hey, what does my life look like a year from now? And then I'm thinking, okay, what are my goals? What does my life look like 2 years from now? And it's a strange thing to think about, because for most of my life, I was so depressed and so in so much pain and so medically sick that I didn't think like that. I never, ever thought in long-term goals because I wasn't sure I would be here. And now I am sure. So that's super strange, but okay. That makes sense? It's a strange thing to think about like this, but it's cool. So now I'm thinking long-term, and I know what I want. I actually know the type of life that I want a year from now. I want a house. I want a dog. I want to play World of Warcraft. and I want to hang out on stream. That, if I could do that a year from now and be set, I'd be so happy. That's the goal right there. I just want a house. I want a dog. So I do need enough money for a dog because dogs are expensive. So I that's it. If I could just get, like, and also, like, a relationship. Because I just want to hang out with my best friend and do some horizontal activities with them. Like, that's it. You know what I mean? That's the goal. That's my whole plan. And at the moment, that plan is doable. Like, that seems achievable, you know? Knowing people with ADHD, happy for that? That you overcame that? Yeah. I mean, I had to work very hard for this goal. But I think that I've set myself up for success here. Anyways, what I do know is that my life a year from now, what it looks like is that I stream in my daytime. And I just want to support that. Like, what if... So if I know I'm going to be doing that, hear me out. What if I just actually stream then in my daytime? What if I actually did that? What would happen? What would happen if I just invested a little bit of time into a TikTok? Or invested a bit of time into a whatever, right? That's my question. What would happen if I invested some time now into Kick? Well, all of a sudden, a year from now, I can maybe get a dog. That's the idea, right? It's not about what happens today. It's about just putting myself out there and doing my best and being as honest as I can be and just trying it. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to pull these two overseers. Not yet, but I'm going to be moving toward this boss, and this is how we're going to save a lot of time here. So after this, because I don't know who this is going to be on. Maybe we'll get lucky and the person can immune it. If it's on DK, who's this on? It's on DK. He has AMS. He has AMS, right? Yeah, good. So I pull these two now. This is one of the keys for the route here. I should have pulled this earlier because they're not going to die at the same time. But the idea here is that I live easily. We just dodge his beam slicer, and then we're fine. It's a little chaotic, but I needed to pull this on boss way faster, to be honest. Technically, for a time, I should have pulled this way faster. I just got scared about that last cage. Because I'm not scared. Like, I'll live it, even though this actually does do a fair bit of tank damage. I'm not scared. So now what we do is we're just going to pull these and not skip them. But they're already at 60% instead of 100% when we would have got here. So yeah, like, you know, the TikTok, I just figure... But that's the thing. I don't want it to cost too much effort. So I came up with a great idea. I thought I had a brilliant idea for TikTok. What do you think about it, Chaos? So what I thought was, you know what? For TikTok, right? I can't invest too much effort into it because it's not going to return me. It's not going to, like, you know, really help with much, I don't think. But then I was like, what if I literally just told people what I was doing? I thought this was a genius idea. I was like, bro, what if I wanted to do TikTok and I was just like, oh, I'm getting ice cream. And I was just like, literally turn on the camera. I'm just like, hi, I'm getting ice cream. I'd be like, hi, I'm going to bed. Like, hi, I'm trying to wake up. Hi. Like, I thought that was a great idea. Right? I was like, yeah, I genuinely thought it was a great plan. I thought it was I thought it was very smart, to be honest. Okay, great. Frost DK had cooldowns here. So I do want to pull the dogs, but maybe in a second. We spawn the RP, maybe after this next route here. I think we're doing good right now. Like I said, I'll have to actually see what our timer looks like. I'll take one stack. I'm fine. So we're just going to have to watch the one breath. There's one breath that we're going to have as an overlap. This is a scary pull, weirdly enough. There is a beam slide. Very hard to see. You just have to dodge the one breath. I'm going to kick this first one. There you go. I'm going to move this guy. There we go. Good, 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 good. Nice. Very scary to do this, but it's not impossible. Nice. Good job, good job, good job. Again, this is kind of the aggressive routing of this place, is actually just doing it this way. And then I'm going to go get the dino. It's basically, yeah, TikTok is going to be a personal diary almost. Like, it's basically just my personal diary. I don't know if you've ever read your sister's diary before, but this one's free. You can read my diary. I give you permission. Watch a charge. Watch a breath. Yeah, no silly deaths, and I genuinely think this timer will be okay now. Random question, I know. What are thoughts on Blood DK if I want to push a bit? I think a bit above 3k is fine for Blood DK, so we're going to wait for probably the first Thrash here or the next charge. Yep. Wait for this. Good. Oh, we pull this anyways. Okay, go. I'll Vortex them right here. There is going to be an AoE coming up, so people have to just kind of defensive and help you out a little bit. They don't need it for a second. It's right here, right? Isn't this the spot? Did we start the Menagerie RP? That was the spot, I'm pretty sure, for it. Okay, I just in-cap this. Perfect. I think Blood DK is actually not as bad as people think it is. When I was playing it on PTR, like, it's technically not meta, you know? But in the same way that Guardian Druid is technically not meta, and here I am timing all these... Like, we're still fine. If I had 4-set, this would be a lot easier because my damage would be higher. But it looked like Shaman already got it, yeah. It did look like that. I noticed that we had this, though. Yep. So we start the door here, exactly. And then I pull these guys for funnel into the Menagerie boss. And this is funnel here. We need a range kick, range kick, range kick, range kick. Oh, boy. Please, please, please. DK grip or range kick? DK, we need to grip this. I don't think it pulls, man. Yeah, Blood is basically one of the fantastically giga tanks. Go, boss. Boss funnel. It's okay. As long as you don't get hit by a circle on boss, this is just funnel for boss. We have a Havoc, and we have a DK. Okay, go, boss. Like, I don't need any healing whatsoever. So I'm Giga, and we just do some CCs for this. And then I'll Vortex them. I kick this. And we just do a few CCs, but otherwise this is actually not bad funnel. Because people don't take a ton of damage except for the... Like, it's a little scary to do this, but it does save a ton of time. So watch out. It's basically a question if people get hit or not. I stun this. I kick this one as I run out. Easy. But if people don't actually get hit by this, or we kick... There's like one kick in this pull, and we have some basic CC, then it's just funnel for boss. It should technically speed up boss, but our CCs are a little lacking right now, so it's questionable whether it actually does. Hold up. How high are we talking? Good. Nice job. Good mechanics. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we did that, though. Dude, Uno, I'm so sorry. Uno, you applied for this, but it's not my key, and we already had a Ret Pally. And it's not my key, it's the Ret Pally's key. And I'm so sorry, because I was just like, no, I don't want to decline you again. Not again. Not again. But I couldn't take you because we had a Resto Shaman, and I knew the Resto Shaman, too, and the Resto Shaman was on my friends list. But, Uno, you applied for this key, and then I had to... I'm so sorry, Uno. I feel bad. I feel bad. You don't deserve this as a Holy Pally. I just did a 13 hauls with a Holy Pally. To be fair, don't get hit. Legends are told. Start to go. There you go. Back in the corner. If we have 0 deaths here, like I swear, I think we're going to be alright. We just got to do the RP properly there. What's up, Exile? Doing pretty good. Big Guardian Druid keys. I'm like world rank 3rd right now. I won't stay this way just because I'm not going to be able to. I don't have a team to push with right now, so I am just pugging, and having to find keys can be really challenging. Like right now, there's just like, I was waiting for a streets key. I had to like refresh queue for a bunch, and then I finally found one, and this is actually going pretty well. I think that my route is pretty giga for streets. Like I do think, especially with post nerf, like I do think this route will be fine. And it's it's like basically a pretty clean 0 death type route. So if it works, fantastic. It's on the DK, perfect, because he doesn't actually get fully rooted. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we want him to die in the corner. We want him to die right here. Perfect. I roar. And then nobody will die to the whirling. Yeah, nobody. That's the perfect spot for him to die, basically, because those orbs. See how those orbs get trapped right there? It's literally perfect. It's actually pitch perfect, man. I'm doing here. I'm doing here. I'm doing here. Yeah, we're so far... So good. And I'm not going to die to this, so I'm chilling. There we go. And look at that. Look at that. You can just run right through it. That's it. See how he got 20 stacks? It's perfect. Yes. Yes. Look at that. That was right against the box. It's right against the box. See how those orbs right there? Whoever gets it can get instant 20 stack. Go right here. Go right here. Don't die. Don't die. We're doing so good right now. This is such a clean run. This is like a streets clinic. You can get insta 20 stack right there, by the way. If you just run to the... Right here, right here. Insta 20 stack. Insta 20. You can go over there and get insta 20 stack, by the way. If you get the thing, you could just run over to the corner. Yeah, this guy, they didn't know that. Yeah, look at the Ret Pally. See, it was insta 20 stack? Yeah, the DK didn't know. The DK didn't know how to do that. Yep. Perfect spot. Perfect spot. All right, boom. Now we play mini boss. We pull mini back. He's okay, I swear. I swear he's okay to pull. I swear this is actually not bait. Like, you can totally do this now. We just gotta wait for the pat. Sec pat. Yep. There we go. Sec pat. I don't like the pat being there. It's very scary to me because we can't pull the pat. Okay, good. I pull him back, and then we just kite him around. We go back here. We fight him here like this. Because the shock mines come out, and all you do is you basically just back the hell up. You literally just non-stop back up. That's how you actually fight this guy. And then you have... Your melee will have free cleave on him. You just actually do this. And then the next shock mines will come. I think they actually nerfed him so much, I don't even know when they are. Yeah, so you just see how there's infinite space here? Like, I don't think he's that bad. Because I'm not going to die to him. Like, he's a little inefficient. Like, it's a tiny bit inefficient, but you just walk back. Look. All you have to do is just drag him back. Look at this. I don't think he's that bad, dude. Like, because the lethal force doesn't kill anyone now. Like, they nerfed him enough where he's pretty decent percentage. He's just not the most efficient percentage. So for timer, maybe he's not the most efficient. But, like, he's not that bad. Like, I don't think he's banned to pull anymore. Like, I do think it saves a tiny bit of time in the key. But otherwise, you can literally use this whole space, you know? Yeah, I don't trust the skip. The skip is, like, a thing where in a pug environment, like, how do I know that people know how to do it? And it can go wrong. Like, I don't like doing skips in pugs because it can go very wrong. But see how he died? It's not the most efficient pull, but it's not the worst pull either. And then basically my healer goes to start the RP. Okay? I have to wait for one more pair of mines here. I have one more kick into the wall. There you go. Yeah, it's not that bad, actually. Cool. Healer, start RP fast. We go, healer starts the mailroom RP very quickly. Yeah? Cage. I'll start it, actually, because I can stealth above. I'm faster than them. So we cage this guy. There we go. I roar. And then healer will go start this. Healer will go start that RP, and I'm going to pull outside. I will live this solo. I don't need healing for a second. It's scary without Incarn to do this pull, because I'm going to pull literally everything in this room right now. And I'm going to get stunned here in a second. That's planned. And then I have no healer for just a second, but I'm chilling, because it's basically just tank damage here. I'll even commit SI if I need to. I don't think so, because I have Incarn coming back. Yeah, I don't need any healing. This is actually how Giga Guardian Druid is. You know this, right? Oh, healer, you're supposed to come... Yeah, okay, about to say. He's not actually supposed to stay there and do the whole RP, just... Because they made it so that the healer... You can't do that anymore, because they have the enemies spawn. Good. Now what we can do... Yeah, you just have to walk over there to start it, that's all. I see how the... Okay, so now we actually go do some of the RP. Because I think we send all cooldowns, and we might want cooldowns for this boss. So now we just go over there, and then we lust this boss. Yeah, now we just actually go do this RP. That's actually the plan here. I think that this is the best play to do this. And we just do this here, though. What's the skip? You can skip the mini-boss. And you just do this here. And I have the spices. It's right here. Pretty fast. Okay. I'll live. A little scary, actually. There's a lot of tank damage when you turn this stuff in. Where is it? Watch aggro. Okay, when I pick up this item, there will be tank damage. Good. Oh, if somebody else picks it up, though, they have to be careful. Because I need one more pack here, by the way. Care. Don't turn it in. No, the red pally. Help. Chain, help me. No. Bad. It's a bit nerfed. Okay. I'll get back to Incarn soon. Do not let me die. It's mostly tank damage, but you can't. You have to. Okay, I'll live. I'm guardian. Holy. I'll figure it out. I have Incarn. Oh my god. Holy. Okay. All right. Let's not do that again in the future. Let's just. Ooh. All right. So I'm gonna need an extra pack that isn't here, because normally I drag an extra pack onto this, but we got a little carried away there. We're going to pull one extra pack in the third area now, because that's going to be the percent. Oh, my God. You saw that, right? I wasn't the only one who did. I mean, they did nerf this a little bit, because he was hurting me a lot more before. I felt that actually felt okay. Oh. I don't know if he knew that would happen. Oh my god. I forgot. 3K. So 3K is basically bugged right now. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We fell it on time. It's basically just this mailroom in one pack. It's 1 3-pack. You can even pull it on mailroom, boss. Pale flower. Go, go, go. Yeah, timer's okay right now, I think. I think so, right? I think we do this boss like 4 5 minutes. Yeah, because there's only one. There's basically, we're done with the dungeon. We actually just have this. It's like 5 minutes for this boss, 4 minutes for mailroom, 5 minutes for last. We're totally fine, actually. Timer feels really good right now. Happy Saturday, Blue here, watching you hidden in the bushes like a fox. I love Kick, man. Kick is so cute, man. They have like the cutest little things that they say. Hi, thank you for supporting Blue. I actually think I want to spend more time on Kick sometimes. I should do more Kick streams. It's a weirdly supportive community. It's supportive in a different way than Twitch. Okay, watch aggro immediately. Good, 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 good. Get defenses up as a tank very fast. I do have a vortex for when this guy tries to jump. Do I have Forset? No. And if I had Forset, this would go a lot better for me right now. Watch this vortex. Easy. No, if I had Forset, though, that would be great, dude. Oh, no, those are the silly deaths. Hold up. No, yeah, no silly deaths here. Our timer is solid, but obviously we cannot have a lot of silly deaths for this. All good, all good, all good. It is a Havoc, unfortunately. The Havoc curse is very real. He does lose his buff, I think. So he's going to lose... It's okay. We finish this off just fast. Yeah, just watch your feet. A lot of melee here. I do not Fumbus. I'm playing without Forset right there. I think... I don't know if you Lust. I think you try to Lust the boss if you really need to... If you're really strict on time, I think you Lust boss. Because I don't think you can Lust the ads. Or we'll have Lust at the end of last boss, which is sus. Watch aggro. Watch aggro. You gotta let me get aggro. You gotta let me get aggro. Holy. Yeah, you gotta let me pick up aggro here for a second. I don't think you... Yeah, I think we'll get to boss and still have time for 2 Lusts. 11 minutes on Lust, basically. I Vortex. Vortex is down. Nice. Yeah, we'll get to boss. Hey, Krim. We're doing a 13 streets. This would be like, not like a world first key, but kind of close, actually. Not that far off of a world first key, I tell you that. It's a pretty impactful key. Also, try to keep your big buff up. It is a lot of damage. We're good right now. I think you Lust here. You Lust this boss for sure. We have time for 2 Lusts, so if you send it now, we'll get another one technically, and the timer in this dungeon is kind of tight. So, there you go. And get the last buff here. Yeah, you'll Lust this when it comes. He's still kind of hard. Hey, Naishi. Stretch. All right, bet. I'll redeem in a second. I'll do it. I promise. I'll stretch and stuff. But for now, we have to own this boss first. They changed him, and I don't know exactly. I think they just... How long can you survive it or something? Well, our timer is actually fine right now, so we just have to be careful of the melee, because we all want to extend our buff here. Yeah? Watch the Havoc. Watch that I-beam. It's a tough time to be a Havoc on this fight, for sure. So how much damage does this do? Doesn't he just pulse AoE damage or something, or how do you kick this? Do you wait till the end to kick it? Wait, is he just bugged? Does he just do nothing? Is it free now? And you can still do damage to him? Wait, is that just actually a free mechanic? They changed the shield card from one shot at the pull. Oh. Well, like, what's the mechanic then? But what is the hard part? There's no... That's it? You just break the shield that there was no shield though. It just automatically let us kick, basically. Okay, my buff dropped. It's okay. So, what do I incarn here? Do I hold incarn? Like, what's the plan here, man? I think I send incarn for damage and stuff. I'm confused about how I'm supposed to kick this. Wait, defensive. Oh, I get it. Okay, so it's not, I see the difference there. I see the difference. Got it. I understand now. I understand what they did. Okay, we had a lot of damage on the first one because we still had the buff. That makes sense. Got you. I understand. That's way better, though. That's fine. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, good. Good change. Our timer's good. Mailroom boss, we just have to Zerg it. Make sure we have cooldowns for it. I can pull the 3-pack for funnel on top of it. It's 2 Peacekeepers. It's a little bit concerning to do that, very potentially. But I think for timer, I might need to. Now, normally, this is not the pack I like to pull. What's up, Sarkitude? Hey, Onos. Good morning. That's just a graphical bug. Understood. I see how that works now. Yeah, 9 minutes 20 is pretty solid. Last boss is like 4.5 minutes, basically. We need 1 3-pack. And I can't get the pat in this. Do you play on OC? I play on both. I play from Thailand, so it doesn't really matter to me where I play. Need range kick. It's this pack that I want. This is percentage. It's very dangerous, by the way, to play this on boss. I don't know how I feel about it, but I think we have to. Like, this is going to be funnel for boss. Have to. We have to go onto boss here and make this work. Just really careful on mechanics, right? I'll pull the boss over here, get these guys in. We have a DK for grips. They should come in. This is... There's a little extra damage here, and this boss is already kind of hard. I'll move him over here. I got it. I missed it. Okay. This is going to get kind of messed up, because we're not gripping that in. Mr. Demon Hunter's in danger, dude. This is scary. If there's any extra damage on this boss, it's not easy to do this. Like, we should actually basically kill the ads, because I think our timer is okay right now. I got this one. We technically have enough kicks for this, but we're not in comms, like, communicating with each other, right? I'll get some. Funny enough, my ping is a problem on this fight. Because sometimes I click the thing and it doesn't even register that I clicked the thing. I'll get this one. Okay, we're almost through the trash, and then it is literally just the boss. I got it, I got it. Fair Spirit Link. We have to really watch the ground effects. Ground effects will one-tap people if they walk through it. Okay. Not the best space on this boss right now, but otherwise we are technically fine. Yeah, okay, we have time. If we actually get through the rest of this boss, okay, we have time right now. We just have to be very careful and keep this area right there clean. First area of this has to stay clean here. Okay, good. We got all of those. I will make sure that any of this far stuff, like I'll get this one here. I can soak it. Somebody will get the middle one for sure. Okay, I'll get it just in case. I'll take 2 stacks. It's fine. I'm tanky. Yeah, that little bridge right there has to stay free. Demon Hunter, Demon Hunter, Demon Hunter. He was in the thing. Man, oh, these little deaths here, because we're actually tight. It's going to be tight, but we can do it. 50%? Whoa, those 2 Demon Hunter deaths are starting to add up, actually. Let me get some of them, because my melee needs to do damage. You bear main? Yeah, what's up, Mua? I'm 3,080... Sorry, 3,018 IO right now. Oh, this is going to get really tight. I'll take both. I'll take both. I'll take both. I'm the only one who can actually soak a lot of these. Okay, here we go. We're fine right now. Yeah, watch the grounds. You just can't be in the grounds. Our timer is solid. Like, we get to last boss with 4:30 right now, with a lust at the very end of last boss. It'll be a somewhat wasted lust because he'll be teleporting around, but if no more deaths, we are technically okay right now. Let me get one. I'll get this one. I can do this. I'll get this one. No, the Demon Hunter also soaked. Okay, now it's Zerg boss. Boss. Timer is not so easy right now. We just had those few deaths, so it's going to be a little bit tight because we have RP on the last boss too. This is a boss. Commit boss. Commit boss. Go. We commit boss. Boss. 100% you commit boss here. Big damage. 4 minutes 30? What do you think? 4 minutes 30 with our comp right now for last boss? It'll be 4:30. It won't be 4. It'll be 4:30. There's technically less coming up in the last 30 seconds of the fight. Okay, go. Go. The route is fine. This route is enough time here. Go. Watch the... I'll go ahead. I'm stealth. You cage. Don't pull that mob. 4:30 is okay. It's okay. No deaths, and I think we can have it. 3 melee is kind of hard for this, though. RP. I think we got it. Lost that end. Oh, those 2 deaths, man. Yeah, those 2 deaths, the Havoc deaths, actually. Without those 2 deaths on the timer right now, we have this, like, easy. Right now, we have to push, though. I think it's possible. I think it's possible, for sure. It's just Basically 4 minutes. No, this one, there's no tech for this. You have to actually just start this RP. I have these trinket presses. We get here with enough time for 2 sets of cooldowns. Yeah. If we play this well... Triangle. There you go. It depends how well. So, like, my rep pally just lost a lot of damage by not being here for a second. We'll see. We'll see. I think we can do it. I don't think this boss actually has crazy amounts of health. It's just how well can we handle the teleport. I'm pretty bad at this. I'm not going to lie. Circle. We should just do square. Square is going to be easier. Go. And it depends. Her RNG for her... Like, this fight is such a weirdly RNG fight, actually. Good circle. Easy. I think we just lock in. Like, her health is pretty low now. I think we'll be okay. I think we could do it. I'm not kicking this. I don't need to. Yep. We have Lust at the end. Well, 100% is winnable on timer now. Timer is fine. Timer is not a problem. We don't have to worry about timer. We just have to not die and do the teleports. Okay, where am I? Square? Where's it coming? I would go square then circle, to be honest. Circle. Did everybody get that? Again, just watch the teleports. Just play safe, man. My healer's not quite here yet. He's here now. I'm not worried about our timer. Actually, just play safe for these teleports. Timer will be okay. This one's circle right there. We're good. We're good. Yep, we're fine. She's going to split. Remember, we have Lust that, and our timer is Omega. Our timer is Omega. Just circle, triangle. Easy. All right, I'm going to pay attention, though. Don't early kick. Don't early kick. We combat pot in Lust and cooldowns. I don't think this boss is very fun, to be honest. I hate this boss. We have time. Timer is not the issue here. He might be saving the meta for Lust. But they're oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's an easy one. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I basically combat pot trinket right now, although I think she's going to teleport soon. Yeah, you basically just send cooldowns here. It's very winnable on timer, but she's going to do one last teleport, and that could absolutely mess you up. Okay, where's this one? I'm looking. It's square. Triangle. We got it. It's easy. RNG. RNG. RNGesus. RNGesus. Thank God for RNGesus. All right, don't teleport again, and we have it. Good. Those last two. Oh, no. Oh, just go triangle again. RNGesus wants us to time this key. Blizzard wants us to time this key. Easy money. GG's. I told you the route would be fine. With the nerf to this dungeon, I told you the route would be fine. Easy. That's Resil 13, by the way. That's Resil 13. Easy. GG's. Well played. I'm not gonna lie, RNGesus wanted us to time that at the end, by the way. That's like RNGesus absolutely wanted us to win. Oh, can I get... Do you guys ring? You need ring? The Havoc? Oh, no, the Havoc. I feel so bad for the Havoc. I feel so bad for Havocs. Ooh, I got a ring from that too. Nice. I need that ring. Solid ring. Dude, I feel so bad. Yeah, the last one. Easy. We just got Resil 13. Resil 13. I think the nerfs to this dungeon were warranted, though. Keep in mind, they added 2 minutes to timer. If this was pre-nerf, we don't have this. If it was pre-nerf, we wouldn't have had it. Sorry, I was ignoring YouTube comments and stuff. I was actually locked in a little bit, though. Ooh, what 14 did he get from that? So my route is strong, but my 4-set, I mean, without 4-set, I'm still playing old 4-set EC. It's, like, tough. If it's an upgrade, I know my stats. I don't actually sim stuff. I just kind of do it on my own, right? I just actually do it on my own. What key you got? I have 15 aura. I actually have 15 aura, dude. I don't know about... I have 15 aura. What 14? What 14 did he get from that? I can't see it either. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's Resil 13. Resil 13 acquired. Resil 13 acquired. Nice. That's a solid accomplishment, man. I feel like that's good. That's Resil 13. It hasn't updated yet. So Streets is bugged in game, basically. Because I'm actually here, though. We can go 14 aura, by the way. Rank 1? No. Squish is rank 1. Squish is going to be... He actually games. If you look at the Guardian Druid IO, like, world rankings, I'm not... I think I'm rank 2 now. But, again, people will pass me. Because these keys are not that bad at the moment. Let's see. Broody is, like, 5 points ahead of me. So I'm still rank 3. Yep. Squish is, by the way, Squish is 3,200 IO. He has 15s timed. Squish has already been doing 15s. He played yesterday. Yay. 3K acquired. I want to tell the Guardian Druid Discord because sometimes I talk there. 3K Brazil 13 acquired. Acquired. Easy 3K. Easy 3K IO. So what does that actually mean my IO is now? Because in-game is still bugged. I think it's not going to update that Streets. I might be rank 2 after that for a second, though. Yeah, he has 15s already. Imagine like day 3 of the patch already doing 15s. That'd be kind of cool. All right. So they have kind of rough keys. Now I have to decide what I want to do. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Sam. GG's. I genuinely feel like 4-set with no problem, right? I'm not telling him like his myth never had to drink, but you know what I mean? Ellesmere rank 1 on Pala? Of course he is. But he is also playing with Squish, by the way. Isn't Ellesmere playing with Squish right now, the bear? Also, Squish in his 15s was still playing EC with old set. He doesn't have his new set either. I'm curious about the new set. Yeah, I think we did pretty good there. That run felt clean, though. That was clean. That was clean. I think that route works. I do think that route works, though. Yeah. Sims is a damage loss on single target for Elun's Chosen Thumpus? What do you mean? The new 4-set Sims is a damage loss on single target? Azuba and... Oh. Elun's. Does it? No way. Does it actually? I mean, it shouldn't be. That'd be hilarious. But honestly, once you get 4-set, I probably play, like for this key in particular, this is like a DOTC key. Well, this is like such a single target base key, especially if you go left. It's a damage loss on a loon. I bet you just the stats are enough, though. The stats have got to be enough, though. Yeah, you got to play DOTC, of course. Sam wants to come. You have a 14 hauls. I did 13 hauls earlier with a pretty relatively troll comp, and that was fine. What are you doing, Sam? What's up, Sam? Want to send it? 14 hauls. I can tank 14 hauls. We just need a good team for it. But what's Sam doing right now? Avakin? What are you playing, Avakin? I don't recognize your Twitch name. Turning shoulder presses into IO is true. What's up, Sam? Go to 12. Assassination Rogue. Ooh. You know, I actually have only done one key with an Assassination Rogue so far. What are you doing, Sam? You coming to game? I should look at your damage profile for set damage procs. Yeah, what's up? It's not crazy. It's more like the 10%. Like it's the uptime on it, right? Must see triple DK tech. I mean, it would probably work. This key has a lot of downtime. So, it's hard to say. Luck of the Draw had basically 13% uptime, though. I need 4-set, though. I need 4-set. I think 14 for sure. 15, maybe not. 15, maybe. I mean, technically it's doable, but I feel like it, though. If you want to list it, let me just see what this comp is currently doing, Avakin, because 14 hauls is actually not a problem. 14 hauls is not a problem. I'm just think. Do you have a team, Avakin, or are you solo right now? Do you have a team at by any chance? Boom, boom, boom. You playing with anybody at the moment? I'm a lone person. A lone person, huh? Okay. I think actually, do you want to come? What if we have you have a mage with you? Okay. You just want me to drop? I think so. Can I bring Sam to it? 160. Okay, you got a big mage. Can I bring Sam? Sam, you want to do 14 hulls? Sam is a Frost DK. He's actually, wait a second. The mage is out. I owed Sam. I was about to say Sam is a 3926 Frost mage. Ha ha ha. Sure. Let's go do 14 hulls. Might do that. 1, 2, 2. Okay, got it. 13 hulls, 14 hulls. Alright, we got Sam in here then. 14 hulls will be a good key. That'll be... You have to game this, but I still think my route... Oh, it's Skeezy! Oh, it's Skeezy! It's Skeezy! It's Skeezy! What's up, dude? It's Skeezy. I never get to play with Skeezy. Wait a second, I know him. I know this guy. Yeah, of course, it's Skeezy, dude. I bet. The team on are the new 4-set. Good question. Does he? Yo. I don't know. You don't know him? He's a Frost Mage extraordinaire. He only ever plays Frost Mage. He only plays Frost Mage. He only plays Frost Mage, and he does stream for what it's worth. Just watch your Gambit 2 chest. Thank you, Butterton. I like that run. That was a good run. We also just did Streets 13, which means that I now have Resilient 13 across the board. Nice. Resilient 13 does feel good. Any tips on Gambit second boss? Oh, I made a video. Yeah, I made a video for Bear to like you. I literally made the actual video here. Watch. This is not only do I have a tip for you, I have a visual representation of how you can solo carry the second boss as a druid. Boom. Right there. If you want to watch it, there's a 3-minute video on how I did it on 13. That is literally how you do it. That I have an actual thing though. So it's not a. It can't be a damage loss. Like the set value maybe, but the item level itself would be an upgrade. Yeah, an upgrade. It's got to be an upgrade though, for sure. And so I saw about 5. It can't. Let me tell you something, Thumbus. And you don't have to take my word for it because I'm weird. Okay, I'm super weird. He's talking purely single target, but I will tell you this. Okay, I never sim. I don't sim. Do you know that? You know, I basically never sim my character, right? I don't trust sims. Like, I just don't trust it because I know how I play and I play my own way. And sometimes I'm very right on that and sometimes I'm very wrong. But I literally don't ever sim. I don't even think I know how to sim. Like, it's a long time ago I did. But I don't trust it. You know? I don't trust it. Let me see who the shaman is. It Chain? Did Chain reapply, by the way? Okay, I know Zapira. We did keys early on. Zapira's good. I know Zapira. If his ping is fine, he'll have no problem healing this. And I know Chain as well, if you wanted Chain. Chain, do you have 4-set yet? You're kind of low. Oh, that's why you didn't get taken, Chain. Because you don't have... You're, like, lower on IO. You need to farm out some gear. I know Zapira. We did keys early on. And that Havoc is also very good. That Havoc's pretty good, yeah. But we need a healer. Yeah, Zapira, welcome back. Welcome back, Zap. Ping okay now? As long as his ping is okay, he's fine. You don't trust yourself? You know how to sim? I mean, like, I know how I play my character. I know how to play Druid. Like, I know what to do for Druid, basically. You know? I'll put that Streets route, by the way. That can go in Discord, because people have been asking, like, how do you route Streets, and how do you do it, and, like, what do you have to do for Streets and stuff? It's like, that should just be in Discord right there. You know? Like, that route, like, I swear people who think they have to do that, though. So my nose doesn't. Well, just kidding. Are you actually 692 right now? Any other things? Let's see. Hot fixes, dungeon changes. Yeah, that was earlier. I looked at those dungeon changes. Yeah, got you. Okay, let me check something real quick. Here. All routes. Disk. Okay, I might have to update this a little bit as I go because I do want to make like proper notes for things. But nice, solid. It was an update that I had, solid. Okay, so Halls of Atonement is here though. Yeah, of course, Chain. Chain, I know you're very solid for it. I know. It is my key, I take you. But are you going to play Farseer this season? Are you going to play Farseer when you have the option to? This one. Yeah? Okay. This is the Halls route. So far, I've had a lot of success with this. In fact, actually, sorry, the first boss has extra funnel like this for assassination. First boss has extra funnel where you don't pull this like this. You pull this here. I like this. I also even like taking pull 10. I've actually changed this a little bit. And what I've been doing is I've been taking this Garg in this pull, and then I take these casters together, so you don't have to fight 2 Oblits. But with our comp, it should be fine. We have a lot of kicks. So it should be alright. How much CC do we have? Just my Vortex? We have Frost Mage. Frost Mage is easy. Okay. Basically this. Oh, look at my Covenant! Oh my god! I remember this. I opened this. I was like, what is this button? Because I'm in Shadowlands. It's showing me my Renowned 80 Night Fae Covenant. Oh, wait, Wait, I can get a Veiled Augment Ruin. Wait a second. I have missions. Do you remember this? This is such a nostalgic blast from the past. Oh, my God. Do you remember this? I had max follow. Yeah, look at my almost max followers on my Druid. Look at that. Oh, yeah, look at the 60, 60, 60, 60. Look at this. They're on adventures. Wait, do you remember this? I completely forgot about this. Boom, boom. This is such a throwback. All right, let's go. Port over. All right, Brazil 13 acquired. Wait, Shadowlands. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Good. On the way. I think I still got to play this build for now. I know I don't die here. I can face tank even on 14. I can just face tank the dogs if they get though. Yeah. After the streets we just did, I now have Brazil 13. Correct. Which means I can help people get keys, actually. For what it's worth, I can actually help people. If you'll give me a second. Don't forget strength buff from the... Fair enough. Honestly, Bloodzug, fair enough. You're right. You're absolutely right. Come on. You're right. I told myself I'd take care of myself today. You're absolutely right. Okay? There is a feast there, though, and I want to make sure I don't miss that feast. Thank you. Okay. Is going left in yeah, I went left in my priority. I think right is actually a bait unless you're a prop pally. The kicks on first boss kill people more than the overlap does. I think that actually you still go left in priority. My body's like, bro, what the hell are you doing? My body's so confused. I thought we were playing WoW, it says. I thought we were getting IO. I thought we were trying to do early key push. Okay. Nice. A flex redeem. Bet. Ooh, I gotta do some shoulders today. That was a good set. Thank you. I do shoulder press weird because I have a joint condition. So I know I shoulder press. Sometimes people are like, why do you shoulder press like that? And it's like, the reason is very simple. It's because my joints go like this. So I have to shoulder press in a way where my shoulder does not bloop, pop out and dislocate. All right, I even use a big augment rune for this. Ready? Let's go. Hey, Avakin, how much do you want re-stealths in this dungeon? I tend to chain. How much do you want your re-stealths? How much, how mad will you be? Listen, man, you're an assassination rogue. How mad will you be if I don't give you time to re-stealth? Track your... I do have your vanish tracked. Don't chain. Okay, that's a fair deal. All right, ready? Let's do it. First pull, help your healer. We got a lot of stops and kicks, so it should be okay. Oh, Skeezy, he's a renowned frost. He only plays Frost Mage, and he plays Frost Mage to the title, regardless of if Arcane is the best. So he is a renowned Frost Mage extraordinaire. Watch out. One hit here. He's good, he's good, he's good. Sorry, I made him pop that. I don't think, as far as I know, Skeezy is nobody's daddy, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Oh, watch out for a second. I got it, I got it. Just let it settle, let it settle. Ready? 3, 2, 1, boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Watch this. If these Loyal Beast goes off, no problem. Watch this. I'm going to face tank the Loyal Beast. This is how tanky Guardian Druid is. I'm actually not concerned in the slightest. Not concerned at all. I Vortex Typhoon. Just dodge the circles here. This Loyal Beast, I don't even have to waste the global on Soothe. I don't even have to waste the global on Soothe. Look how tanky I am. Look how tanky I am. You see that? That's the power of Guardian. That's why Guardian is so good. My healer was like, oh no, the cast went off. Literally no problem. Like, I cannot express how awesome an Immortal Guardian feels right now. Like, yeah, this is a 14, by the way. I have no new tier set. I'm still in basically old season gear. It is actually chilling. I mean, I have more item level, right? I've got some pieces now. But yeah, this is like Guardian Druid just goes bloop. It just bloop. Okay, my rogue has no vanish, which means I cannot chain. If I'm playing with an assassination rogue, I do not chain this pull. So we're gonna finish these off, and I'm gonna let him get his re-stealth, and we're gonna go over to the next pull. Beautiful. Nice, good damage. Solid, solid. Hey, roar, travel form, get here faster. Now this pull, I'm gonna trust my team, and I want to pull a funnel target on this. This is basically a cooldown recovery pull. I'm fine. Okay, 14. I have to be careful on these gathers. I noticed that. I felt that. That didn't tickle. That didn't tickle. It proc my cape. I'm a little overconfident right now. I did feel that. I'm not gonna lie. I noticed that hit just now, right? I did feel that, but it's no problem. But it's no problem, because what I'm gonna do here is just wild charge back and get this kick. Easy. It's just assassination does a lot of damage at the moment. You won't see a lot of them because they're weirdly underrepresented in this game. For as iconic as Rogue is, okay, now I have a bunch of stacks, so I'm just gonna watch out real quick. It's no problem. All good. I'm at pretty high stacks here, but you can see how fast this pull dies. You see how this guy dies at basically the same time. Screeches are a bit scary for sure. I'm gonna wait for my dispel. Good, good, good. But that's why I pull that gargoyle there. Look, that's the priority funnel damage. Like, this comp is going to excel at exactly that. I'm going to bark skin a little early, because this is a 4. I'm starting to feel, I'm feeling the damage a tiny bit on 14. Wait for me to group this. Here we go. That guy's going to jump in a second. Yeah, yeah, perfect. Exactly. Look at that positioning. Look at this, man. Look at this. All right, so here's why. If you're watching this right now and you're like, damn, how is a Wu doing this so fast? It's just like day 3 of the season, and he's already like so aware of this dungeon. You gotta understand something pretty impactful here, okay? This is what you may not know. You may not know this. I have played PTR for 2 months straight. I played all 6 weeks, and I basically played nonstop. Okay, I've been doing this dungeon for like 2 months already. Yeah, that's the thing I think people forget. Is that, like, you can't expect your pug tanks to really understand exactly how all this works, okay? Like, you gotta learn the dungeon. I did this pre-nerf. You know how bad? You think this dungeon is bad now. Do you know how bad this dungeon was pre-nerf? Oh my god. This dungeon pre-nerf was one of the most abominated, like, abominating. It was an abomination, okay? Well, Miss Trashes, right? Hi, Miss Trashes. Hey, hi. I see you there on Kick. We're doing world-ranked Guardian keys right now. Hi, Ash. How's it going? Thank you for saying hi on Kick. We're doing, this is like basically, is this a world first? Would this actually, can anybody look right now and just check? I think this would probably be like, maybe Squish has done this, but otherwise I'm pretty sure no other Guardian has done this right now. I'm almost positive that no other Guardian has done a 14 Halls of Atonement, but it feels pretty chill. You also have to understand, though, I literally have 2 months of experience on this. Hi, Ash. Sorry, I'm just like a little bit locked in, though. Little bit. Hi there. Hello. Boom. Little bit of a lunar beam here. Good. Hi. Still here. Got you locked in. Thanks. Boom. We got some gaming music blasting, and we're good to go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. So we can chain this at 5. Oh, let the Assassination Rogue get his re-stealth. I'm going to let him get his re-stealth. We're fine on time right now. I wild charge this. Boom. Okay, that wild charge kind of went kaplut. I don't know if you noticed that. That wild charge was really sad. I Lunar Beam to settle. Because I am noticing there's definitely a scaling thing on 14. Like, 14 hits a bit harder than 13. It's not nothing. Basically, it's just not nothing. It's not crazy. It's just not nothing. Cool. I wild charge back. That guy either should get gripped or he's coming in a second. I want to hold my Vortex because that would be the most optimal way to do this. And then we in-cap the overlap. There's only one group damage thing that happens. Otherwise, this is all tank damage here. Vortex now. There you go. We also have a Frost Mage, and that does help a lot with this. I think that maybe at a some key level, double Houndmaster doesn't work because they actually do just shoot people. It's very possible that it doesn't work. Maybe. But I think that for now, I really, really like this pull. This is one of my favorite pulls right now. Just because it's such good percentage, and it's basically just tank damage. There's a lot of good funnel targets. Watch, we just in-cap this on top of the overlap so no shoots go out when that shout happens, and you're fine. There you go. Perfect. And we have it perfectly grouped. Good prio target for my Assassination Rogue, and I'm going to let him re-stealth. Cool. I'm not going to chain this, because I normally would. I'm just going to let him re-stealth real fast. He'll get a re-stealth here. Voila. There you go. I normally would chain this immediately, but it's okay. Perfect. He gets his re-stealth. We pull this Gargoyle for him. I get a stack of Iron for up immediately. And then I Lunar Beam. So I feel, like I said, I feel it. As I just settle into a pull, I'm noticing that I'm not omega, giga, crazy tank power, blah, 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 I am noticing that if I don't rotate my defenses very well, I'm starting to feel a little bit, though. Ayo, hold up. First of all, your messages on Kick, that is the platform to say things like that. But also, please tone yourself down. If you must take 5 minutes away from your keyboard to settle, and then take a small nap, and then come back, you're welcome to. But otherwise, be respectful. Be respectful. No Guardian has time. So you're telling me this would be a world first 14 Halls of Atonement done by a Guardian Druid. All right. Then let's lock in, huh? Then let's get it. Okay, this one, I know he has no Vanish. I can let him re-stealth. It's fine. Because otherwise, again, I would just chain this in normally. But I tell you what. For my Rogue, he's doing Giga Damn. I'm going to let him re-stealth. Is it worth it? It takes like an extra 5 seconds. It's not like the biggest deal, right? Oh, we're going to get a big pull here. That's fine. It's fine. I'll live. Will I? Yes. There's actually... Okay, I normally pull this slightly differently. I'm not going to lie. I'm just going to pixel stack them. Perfect. I have to really watch my health here. Hold up. I have to time everything perfectly. If I time things just a little bit off, then I'm going to die. If I miss a single Frenzied Regen, Lunar Beam, my kick... I need to hit my SI at the exact moment here. And if this does go off, if this cast goes off, I have to run. How many stacks do I have right now? 3, 2, 1 SI, because I need to get back to Bark. Kick this on the healer. Bark. I'm at 22 stacks. I'm watching myself. Kick this. It's a fair pull right now. It's a fair pull. I might want to make up 2% later, because I was supposed to pull a Garg with this pull, but I actually think it's better if I don't. It's an okay pull, although actually for safety reasons, I normally split this a little bit more. Because that's a tough pull right there, what we just did. Okay, no problem. Now I am short 1 Garg, though. That's the only issue. Okay, I'll let my Rogue re-stealth. I'll let him re-stealth. He has no Vanish charges. Good. 3, 2, 1, go. Pull these guys first, and then grab this. I don't want the little ones. Don't pull the little ones into this. Because we can pull them into boss very easily and get double funnel on boss. It's actual tech, I swear. It's big tech, man. You don't want the little ones in this. This is what I've been doing it myself, and then I realized, I was like, wait a second. You can pull the little ones onto boss, and then you can have perma funnel basically on boss in execute. I did it, like, again, granted, it's much more important with an Arcane Mage versus the comp we're playing with right now, but still. I War Stomp this. Okay, hold up. Let's get this world first Guardian Druid key. Sorry, all I could do is laugh, honestly. The thing is, right, I can't stop the I can't mod the I can't take my hands off the keyboard to mod the chat. It is a 14 Halls of Atonement. I can't go mod the chat. Bro, I can't. All right, well, you guys are missing out. All I can tell you is if you're not on Kick right now, you're totally missing out. Because I can't actually do the... I can't go change the thing. It just makes me laugh, I guess. All right, here we go. So here's what we do. Basically, go into stealth right now. We're pulling this on the boss. Yeah, I'm trying to lock in. This is boss. You pull these onto boss, and then what I do, okay, is I pull this, and then I'm going to pull those. I get those later, right? So here's what we do. We have funnel for a boss like this. 21 minutes getting to boss is giga. We will have the lust. It's like maybe 10 seconds, 20 seconds where I want to be. Yeah? Cool. There you go. So boss spawns soon. And then I pull the boss as he's doing. So basically around 40% around execute. I will pull him to this side and I'll get this. Cool. We go boss now. Nice. We're just shy on the actual lust timing that I would technically prefer, but it's okay. I advertise where I am with this. I don't want to move too much. And we just watch the one kick. That's it. I can even stack this circle, but it's not needed. And then to keep these guys here for extra funnel, I vortex now. Nice. I'm going to stack this right here. Right on the edge. There you go. Everybody knows where I am. Perfect. Here we go. Yep. He wild in for sure, but there's nothing I can do. We are locked in, man. We're too locked in. We're too locked in. Okay, there's a perfect time to move. This boss is 80%. At 80%, you move this guy. You can track his energy, by the way. Oh, the song, too. The song is getting me. Do 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 do. Ba ba da da do do do. Ba da ba ba. Ba da do do do. Watch this. Druid is very tanky, so I have no problem stacking this a bit. There you go. But we do want to... So we want to use the room, actually, because I do want the funnel, yeah? Like, the whole point of pulling these guys is that what I can do here is we're going to get him after the next beam. So there's one more tank hit. I plant. We have plenty of room here. We're not short on room. So I want to go over this way. Move him, because you look at his energy. 87, 90. So he gets one more step, and then he's going to do the beam. I want room for my melee, no matter where they are. Perfect, right here. And he does the beam. This is how you do this boss every time. Now, he's at 50%. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start, right? I'm going to start moving a little bit. Not just yet. Not just yet. But I'm going to go over in that direction because I'm the only one who can really do this. You can't get out of the circle, right? But we're just going to move over here. I'm going to bark skin so I don't die. And I'm going to go pull this. That's the percentage right there. Because now we'll have funnel coming into this boss. Now we have to just kind of play the space, right? We just have to play the space pretty well, but otherwise it's fine. And I'll just group this next tank slam right here because I have incarn and stuff. Boom. And then we just move the boss back over here because there's plenty of room. We're not shy on room, right? We're not shy on room. Move the boss back over here. Here we go. Yep. Yep. There it is. And it doesn't really cost melee uptime. It's just a little bit of extra movement, but technically my melee can just hit the boss the whole time. And then we want to make sure, so we're going to get one more beam for sure. I'm just thinking about how I can min-max our space a little bit. I think I'm going to put these tank circles back here. Right? I'm going to put these tank circles with bark. I'm going to put this here because I want to just stack. I want a little bit more room here. We are going to deal with one more set of beams. My main issue right now is I kind of need incarn back, and we actually killed this boss almost too fast. So as funny as it sounds, I might have killed this too fast. All right, let's go here. Let's go here. There's enough room right here. Yeah, this is a fine spot. We have the circle to move around, and then the boss is dead. Yeah, so we're on time right now to time this dungeon. There's only 2 more pulls we have to do. And 1 extra Garg in the second area. My incarn is almost up. I'll still be able to live the next pull, no problem though. Yeah, dude, this is a high key. Like, right now, this is considered a high key, you know what I mean? I love you, but please, you know, honestly, you're very fair. You're absolutely right. Was I singing very, very bad? Yeah, that happens. I was, like, super locked in. I wish I could sing, guys, but I can't sing. It's not one of my many abilities. Don't worry, I'm a confident person. Like, I got a lot of good things about me. My voice is not one of them. I know. Like, I respect it. I fully respect it, and I understand. You don't even have to justify it. You can just politely, you don't even have to be polite about it. I get it. 100%, I'm right there with you. I also think that I wish I could sing. Never forget that this morning, actually, I had an interview they want me to go on a dating show next month in Thailand. And I'm like, okay, because it sounds like a funny experience. So I'm going to do it. And one of the things they asked they were like, yo, on the episode you're in, we're going to give you a challenge. Like, we're going to say, can you sing a song to the person? And I'm like, no. And they're like, okay, can you draw a picture for the person? And I was like, no. Like, I was like, can you give me another challenge, please? I was like, can you give me another challenge, please? The answer is no. I don't think you want me to do that. Like, I'll do it. I'm not a prideful person. I'll do it and fail, but I'm just saying, like, I'm just not gonna go well. Like, I'll try, but whatever riz you think I have, I will no longer have. It'll be very quick. Okay, wait, hold up. One more mortal strike on this guy. I can't chain this just yet, because I'm gonna pull another Reaver in the next pull. Yeah, but I can tell them, well, one of the things I can do is I can tell them, like, one of the best Halls of Atonement routes. That's true, I could do that. That's true, I can do that, yeah. It's one of my special abilities for sure. Moonfire. Moonfire. Gather it faster. Gather it faster. Gather it faster. Yeah, my cape procs here. I have a vortex for this. Keep in mind, we're going to need one extra Garg, I'm pretty sure. It's 84%. Somewhere in this dungeon, I'm going to need an extra Garg. No vortex yet. No vortex yet. These little guys cannot run and pull extra where I don't want them, actually. Okay. It's going to be a slight time. I think we play one Garg on boss, actually. Yes, I know Squish just timed some 15s. Obviously, he's Giga. Like, I'm not trying to compare myself to him. Not by any means. But I'm enjoying it, man. I'm having a great time. I'm vibing so hard this week. I'm having, like, a very, very, very fun time playing World of Warcraft. I actually haven't had this much fun playing World of Warcraft in quite some time, okay? Let me see our percentage. It should be... This is one Garg territory. We need one Garg. I'm going to rush it because I want this on boss. Rush it. I want one. We need one on boss. I have to play one on boss here. We don't have time for me to not play this on boss, okay? So I have to play this here, though. He's locked in right now. This is a pretty high key, what we're doing right now. This is not an easy key at the moment, though. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Hold up. Why don't you play with Fel? I actually just do both, though. Yeah, I did. I tried to put all the routes that I have on Discord, and I tried to make it clean so that everybody can access them. If I don't respond to you perfectly, it's because I'm kind of locked in right now. This slasher on boss is a big problem for tanks. It's not easy to do slasher on boss. It's, in fact, I would describe it as incredibly risky, because I'm going to get knocked back now, and then I charge back in. And I have to watch the circles. They're all in Discord if you want them. I'll hum. Okay, I won't sing, but I'll hum. You can't stop me from humming. Okay, so there's no overlap with this, and if there is, we just play it nice and clean. I'm not dead. I'm easy. We're good. Chilling. Let's go over here. Not yet, not yet. I just have to lock in, because he will kill. Like, if I get an overlap of damage on one of these Stone Fists, like, I can be in trouble. This was the solution for me not pulling one of the Gargs earlier. Hi. Okay, I'm humming. I'm not singing. Do you know how hard it is to live in an Asian country and I'm completely tone deaf? I am literally, some people say they're tone deaf and they're not. I am actually tone deaf. Like, I cannot tell I can't hear things like that. I don't know how people do it. So I'm tone deaf, but I live in a country where the language is tonal, man. Yeah, I'm trying to lock in, but I get distracted. I know. I'm supposed to lock in, but basically this guy's almost dead and we're fine. So, like, I live in a country where the way you say the word matters. Do this here. Watch. I vortex, typhoon. At the last second. Snap back. Well, I might get hit by this. That's okay. I'm alive if I get hit by this, though. Where do you live? I live in Thailand. So, like, Thailand, though, the problem with Thailand, right, is that ma, those are all different words. 100%. They're not even similar to each other. Like this. Ma, 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 ma. See the way I say it? The inflection of the voice changes the meaning of the word. Our timer is actually okay right now. It's a little bit tight, but technically speaking, our timer is good right now. Yeah? Yeah, exactly. Like Mandarin. It's the same type of thing. Yeah, so no, so basically one of them means dog, one of them means horse, one of them means come here, one of them means mom. Like you could accidentally just do this, you know what I mean? No, that's not like a bad stereotype that doesn't exist. Did I just hit incarn because I was not locked in? Actually hitting incarn here is troll. I shouldn't have done that. I should have held it for next pull. There's no reason for me to hit incarn at the end of this boss. That is going to make next pull a little complicated for me, but I can still do it. Bear is pretty immortal. That was a mistake. I will say. There's no reason for me to hit incarn just there. I have actually just... Whoops. That's okay. I'll still live the next pull because Guardian is pretty tanky, but I might need a little bit of healing because we have no time to delay. So I bark skin early. This is a very hard-hitting tank pull, but what I wish that people have seen, to be honest, honestly... Okay, let me lock in. Hold on. No, you know what? Shh. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. You're not distracted. I'm distracted. Because I just overlapped my well-honed instincts. Kick. Those casts went off. Good mass soothe. Nice, nice, nice. I have SI to rotate until I get back to Bark. And I can't mistime one of these frenzies. I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm safe. This is SI here. No, it does not. You guys are all trolling right now in chat. No, no, no. No, it does not. That's actually just literally, no, it does not. Okay, nice. I think we go boss. We have to go boss for sure. Good, I got through that pull. Easy, easy, easy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bear is pretty tanky. I just didn't have incarn there. We go boss here. Timer is tight right now. It's tight. But we're going to make it work. I would say you lust this next boss. Next. Maybe. Sam, what do you think? Do you lust mini? We have to go boss. We have to go boss here, though. We have percentage, so just walk straight through. Don't pull one of these sides. We have to. Shaman will get here in a second. Just give him a second to catch up, because he was drinking. Give him a second. It does lock you out. No! Oh, I can't go boss. We had, like, a pet pull or something? Uh-oh. I'm gonna pull boss. I have to pull boss. We don't have time. Oh, no. That's the run. That's the... We're gonna... maybe big cooldowns. Maybe big cooldowns. Maybe. Hold up. Don't give up. Don't give up. I'll live. I'll live. I'll live. I'll live. I'll live. I don't know how that pulled. Somebody walked a little bit too... Maybe, actually. Just big cooldowns. We just gotta kill this before it kills us. That's it. That's a tough one. Watch out. We might have a death here, I'm assuming. I'm alive. I'm alive. If there's... Overlap, overlap, overlap. Big defensives, big defensives. Holy. We lived it. We lived it. I can't kick this bolt. It's okay. Bark. Okay. There's no more overlaps. Just play the boss normal. Play the boss. I'm gonna roar. Oh my... This music is perfect for this right now. Our timer is still a bit suspicious. But we are okay right now. That was a dopamine spike, 100%. I press frenzied here. We still have to do this boss. 7 minutes. I think where our timer is good right now. I just don't think we can Zerg the mini with our current setup and no lust. I think we actually have to kill ads in the next area. You only need 4 minutes last boss. Last boss is 4 minutes. With our damage, I think last boss is 4 minutes. And especially if I can pull any amount of ads on it. It depends how... I think we cannot Zerg Mini. Okay, I think the rogue and people are listening. I need somebody to tell me in chat if they think they can... If we can Zerg... I don't think we can. I think we have to kill ads normally. And we should just fight in the stands. Well, you have to kill Mini on... You have to kill it on basically second. Yeah. Our time is 6 minutes is the problem. If we spend 2 minutes in that room... We still have 20... this timer is tight, actually, right now. This timer's tight. This timer is really tight. We might have to try. We might not have an option, actually. We might not have an option. I think we have to Zerg with 6 minutes after this boss. This boss needs to be dead at 6 minutes. Yeah. The only way we would have to Zerg it. We would have to Zerg it, which means that my DPS are going to hold cooldowns probably right now. If my rogue sends that... Oh my god, I got hit by that. I'm fine. I had to go in for that kick. I'm fine. Okay, I'm just trying to think about how we could possibly make this work. The only solution, we'd have to Zerg Mini. Damn, is it actually just a slightly low overall, or could I have routed this slightly faster? We only had 1 death. I feel like we routed it pretty good. Though the extra Garg on second does slow it down a bit. Like the extra Garg here, I had a moment of hesitation. We'd have to Zerg it. We'd have to Zerg. The only way, if we did manage to Zerg it on the second, I think we would have time. The only way, Zerg. It would be the only option that we have here. I mean, if I had Forset, man. If I had Forset, it would work. If I had Forset, this would be fine, actually. Like, Forset is such a big difference for me on, like, boss times and stuff. This is the first key I've actually been like, dude, our timer might just be a Forset diff for me. Like, if I had Forset, right? We have to... So this is all funnel here. So he just... I don't think we're going to get even really that close to it. You'd pop cooldowns right now. I don't think so, dude. They made this easier for what it's worth. Yeah, I don't think we're even close to it. So he would heal right now. Oh, it's not even close. Oh, just shy. Our healer is playing Ancestors. I guess his damage is a little... Like, we could try to do... Like, basically, my damage and my healer's damage is a little lower. Yeah, we can't quite Zerg it. I can Vortex this. There's no way. Oh, we're just, like, a minute off. Is that a gear check? Unfortunately, I feel like that's a gear check there. Very close, though. Yeah. Is it like a... If we had played like a warrior instead of frost mage for group buff type thing? Because technically... I don't know. I think it's a little bit of is the fact that I just don't have my Forset yet, so boss kill times are rough. Would there be no way here, though? Triple, you want to make it past it? You did it again? Because of the face you made? You did it again? It was close. Nice try. Unsure. I can ask him after. The question is, do you want to finish it on 14, or do you want to save it on 13? I think, yeah, we can't, there's no way, right? Because he's still going to heal one more time. It was a good run, though. It was a very good try, though. You know? I think so if we saved Lust, but the problem is we pulled that extra Gargoyle on the third. That Gargoyle really complicated things. We lost a bit of uptime for it, though, and basically we were pressured into lusting third with that. If we had gotten to third with an extra minute, then we technically would have an extra lust. Yeah, now it's done, right? So that's the last set of ads, really. You got 2 minutes? 2 minutes, not enough. The last boss doesn't take that long, because he's pretty easy now. But, yeah. It was pretty close. Definitely not even close to Zerging him, however. I think it might be like an Arcane Mage type special. Like, you have to have a spec that actually just does massive single target. in mid and let mage funnel, maybe. The Zerg wasn't close. Like, we were like, way off of Zerg territory. All right. Avakin, do you want to finish this, or you want to keep it on 13? I'm trying to think, like, routing-wise, there's one or two things I could do to speed it up slightly. But honestly, it might just be an actual item level diff. You know? Like, straight up, it's just like a... You know? I feel like if I just had Forset, and if my healer had Forset, and we could both pump an extra... If I could pump an extra 500k, my healer could pump an extra 500k, etc. Yeah. That's the question. I already got 13, but I don't mind going again if we want, though. I already got 13, but I don't mind coming again. It's no problem. All good. Well, okay, now what I can do is I can go over to Kick, though, and absolutely mod that one dude. Kill for loot. It depends if people want the 13. If they want 13 at this level, we save it for them. Oh, my. Okay, finally, I can go over to mod. I can go over to Kick here. Oh, yeah. God damn. Who is this? Who is that? How do I ban someone? I've never banned someone on Kick. Ban? Yeah, I got him. Hold up. I've never had to ban anyone before on Kick. Ban username reason. Did that work? Oh, fantastic. Okay. There's spot open for DPS. I'll come. I think we'll play the same comp. If they need 13, we just do 13 real fast. All good. So, 13 should be easy to do. I don't think we'll have a problem with 13 here. Oof. Fun. Fun. Salt. Snack after. Delicious. Delicious. The only thing I want to look for today is potential gold stuff. Is Monk right now one? Oh, it'll last for a while. Monk is sleeper right now. Monk is actually a sleeper OP pick. I don't think people realize how sleeper it is. At the moment, Monk is very, very OP. Okay, I need to look for this stuff, though. I mean, it will make me very sad I can't Photoshop today. Am I lead? Nope. Sorry, it is reset now. I didn't realize I was lead. So if technically what I should do today, if possible, is I can find a carry run, I should do it, because they're like 200k for a 10 right now. Monk is probably, I think, the best meta tank if you can actually play it well. The problem is you have to actually play it well. That's the hard part. Like, it's not so easy to play Monk very well. Even, like, if Monk is, for example, if Monk is 5% ahead of everyone else, the problem, so just so you know, this is the way it works. If Monk is 5 or 10% ahead of everyone else, there are people like Kira and Yoda that probably won't play it. Because in order for it to be 5 or 10%, you have to really ace that spec, and it is not so easy to understand Monk. I'm not convinced that if Monk was the meta tank, everybody would actually just start playing Monk. I don't think so. I have Resil 13. I think comp is the problem for this key right now. A little bit. But we still time it on 13, Avakin. Avakin, 13 is fine, though. You stay if we find a physical comp? I mean, so these guys are my friends. I want to do it with them. 13 would be fine. Like, 13 is not going to be a problem. We can just clean that up a bit. We didn't have a lot of deaths. Just a few. But the deaths were not so much the issue. I think 13 would be fine. We're not going to have a problem on 13, though. Oh, I've been invited to tank... Should I do it? Wait a second. I've just been invited to tank a 10 for 200k. No, I'm not going to do it. All right, this is how much I care about you guys. I'm going to decline that run. No, it's fine. It's fine. Let's go. I said I would do this. Let's go. But my port is down, so 1 second. Which is kind of irrelevant for meta. There'll be boss and nerfs. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Also true. Oh, wait, gotta turn in my resilient key. Easy money. Complete quest. Nice. All right. I wait. All good. I should look for those today, though. 100%. Because I need gold in this season, and this is like the only time to make the gold. Oh, dude, 200k is a lot for an easy 10 right now. They're like really easy. Revendreth. But I'll do this for you guys quick. I think the main thing is, honestly, like if I were to play my warrior with 4-set, that would also make a difference, to be honest, though. Oh, it's just like a group. It's not a big thing. It's like, there's a few, Time. Whew. Yo, all right. Man, I'm so bummed. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Boom, 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 boom. I healed a 13 eco and I ran past my illusion twice. And so if you're in like Ghost Wolf or something, I swear my model doesn't work very well for it. It didn't pick up? Yeah. Yep. My model doesn't work very well for that. I still have my augment rune from last run. Let's do it. Pull 10. You ready? Let's go. Ready? Check. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty hard. By 3 seconds? Damn. Oh, it happens. But I do think I know that most people are like so un-okay with making mistakes, Chain, but you know, it does happen. Like, it's okay to make mistakes. It's all good, man. It's all good. No problem. Unacceptable? No, it's okay to make mistakes, dude. Hold on, let me go say hi to Skiji. Same. I also. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's go. I just want to say hi to him. He's the mage that's streaming right now. Alright, let's go. He has some crazy profile photos sometimes. One time I saw him, I went into his stream, right? And it was just him in the middle. Photoshopped around him was a bunch of other dudes like this. There was a bunch of other dudes photoshopped around Skeezy. This was basically, this is what I remember. My memory of Skeezy is that he's in the center like this, and there's a bunch of other dudes in a ring around him, and they're all looking at him. This is what I know about this man, right? And he likes cuddles. This and the fact that he likes cuddles. These are the two pieces of information that I really have about him. Not much else. Okay, ready? Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Let's go. We get 13 easy. Boom. Yo, Ketty, I love your eyes. Dude, thank you. Can I tell you the funniest thing? Wait, Ketty, let me tell you something really funny, actually. Let me tell you something genuinely hilarious. Okay, so a few days ago, listen. A few days ago, I made a TikTok. I know, unbelievable. I am not that old, but I do feel like I am too old for TikTok. I'm not gonna lie. I feel significantly too old for TikTok. However, I made one. All right? I always forget to moonfire that. I'm sorry. Look, I'm too old for TikTok, but maybe not. So I started a TikTok, and here's what happened. I've been trying to figure out exactly what I want to post. But I've been posting a few random little things. Okay. Nothing too fancy. Chill reels, chill stuff. Boom, boom, boom. You know, the regular. And then I posted this one because I found a filter that made my eyes look super highlighted, like extra green. And I was like, damn, that's a cool filter, right? Like, that looks awesome. And then what happened is I didn't realize that there was a Korean pop song attached to the filter. So I was talking about how the filter looked kind of cool, and I posted it, and then like the next day I watched it back and I was like, why is there a Korean weird pop song on this? Oh, we got the bug. Look, I have the bleeds on me. Ooh, the dog's bugged. I have the bleed on me. Look, the dog's bugged. I have to be careful of that. If as a tank, actually, you know how scary that is? Because this is the old pre-nerf. This is I'm actually getting the bleed from the hounds. They happen sometimes. There's a bug with that. Yep. So anyways, I didn't realize that, man. I didn't know that there was going to be this giant, like, massive Korean pop song on stuff. And now it's just on my TikTok. And the best part about it is some random Thai girl was just, like, cute. And I was like, oh my god, they think I'm some weird... You know what I mean? Like, they think I'm one of those guys. They think I'm one of those, like, kind of skinny, emo, kind of scene, like I was, like, a long time ago. And then, like, I post a reel with some Korean music attached to it, and I do a silly little dance, and I was like, bro, that's my new... I have to accept it. It's my new identity. This is how it is now. This is how it is. I have no other option. This is my life now. This is my life. I'm just... You know, at some point, see, you know, on one hand, sometimes you want to resist your nature, but on the other hand, you just gotta lean in to the fact that you're young and white, I guess. I don't know. Ignore what I'm saying. Invincible. One more AoE. Perfect. I'll let the rogue re-stealth. Boom. So this is one of the pulls where I could route this area slightly more aggressively, but I'm genuinely not sure, man. Bear looks awesome. You're healthy and budging. No, yeah. Start of pulls. So you have to just settle into pulls. There are some pulls that you can delay your incarn for a second for a little bit more damage. There are some pulls like this one where I know they're going to be dogs hitting me. But yeah, Bear is like giga tanky right now, and I don't even have the new 4 set. That would actually be even better. So even if the loyal beast cast goes off, like my health won't budge. My healer doesn't need to heal me at all. There are a few scary pulls in Halls of Atonement, but you should have seen it pre-nerf, man. Pre-nerf on PTR, this dungeon was an actual atrocity. It was literally so bad. It was impossible to do this dungeon pre-nerf PTR. I mean, it wasn't impossible. I did manage to do it, but Bear was such a rough tank for this. My Paladin was able to do it. And my Demon Hunter was also able to do it. Alright, this Oblit basically is dead. This one, I can't let the Rogue re-stealth. I'm so sorry. This one is no point, because they're too healthy. They're too healthy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know, they're too healthy. I actually think we would lose time in the dungeon if I let you re-stealth. Not if the mobs are that healthy. If it's like 2 seconds, I don't mind. Nah, Bear, so this is... Look, I made tier lists before the season started, and I was like, guys, Bear is not going to be a meta contender. Like, it's not, and I know it's not. But I never said it was bad. That's why I had to make another list on top of the list that I already made, because people were like, oh, you ranked this so low, it must be bad. I'm like, it's not bad. It's just not going to be meta. There's a big difference between those two things, and people don't realize that difference. People just see a tier list and with no context say, oh, that thing's down here. And I'm just like, and then they don't invite that. And I'm like, Bear is just fine. There's nothing wrong with Bear. It's just my damage contribution is a little lower. I'm not doing low damage. It's not like my damage is bad. I'm just a little lower than a warrior. Like, a warrior would give 5%. I give 3%. A warrior does slightly more, you know? But, like, you don't need that that is basically, let's say I'm 3% damage behind. At the highest key level, that matters for 1 key level. At the lowest key level, it doesn't really matter at all. You know? Yep. Tier lists are inherently bad for the community, but I'm not going to lie to you, Zolik. Zolik, I'm going to be honest with you, okay? Listen. I'm going to be honest with you, Zolik. This is a moment of honesty, all right? I'm a new content creator, but I really like this, and I want to keep going with it. Tier lists are giga content. Like, I would play PTR, I would learn all the specs, I would get logs and stuff. Oh, really? I kind of thought we would have a grip for that back there. 4 dogs, I just soothe. I'm alive, watch this. 4 dogs, I'm fine, watch this. It's giga content. It's just, that's just the truth of it. I'm not gonna be real with you. People love that shit. And the fact that I was... one of the reasons I wanted to play PTR so much was specifically Can we grip that thing? He's not coming in. Well, okay, I'm fine. Bark skin. I'm still alive here. So I liked making them, but I also wanted to use them as an option, as a time where I could actually talk about the game and give people helpful information instead of just telling people what they should or should not play. Like, there's context for every spec, where it's, you can't just say Fury's bad. Actually, Fury is great in specific comps, you know? Comparatively, right? So I wanted to give context. But it really helped me get out there. It helped me get myself out there. And that's when you're new, it's like, it doesn't matter how cool my content is. If I want to make videos and I want to do stuff and I want to get my name out there in the World of Warcraft community, it's like, but it doesn't matter if nobody watches it, right? Like, the truth is, if nobody watches the videos, then there's no point in making them. And they do take some effort. You know what I mean? So I do think that stuff matters, and that's why I wanted to. That's like one of the reasons I wanted to do tier lists. And the other one is, I tend to like specs that are off meta. You know, my favorite healer in my old main is a Preservation Evoker. I actually got driven off that healer because I just can't play it. Like, you know, I literally just can't play it. So do I let the rogue re-stealth? I know he has no vanishes. Are we sure this is faster for the key if I don't just pull the next thing right now? Is this actually... This is why I thought we lost time last dungeon. Because, like, you guys are just at 10%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It took an extra 7 seconds off our timer. Just straight up. Like, is that really worth it? Are we sure? I can route this area giga aggressive. This one I can do. I'll just route this hyper aggressive, and maybe we can make up time like this. Oh, that one got typhooned over there. We have a grip. Should be fine. I think we have a grip. Nice, perfect. I have to time my abilities very well with this pull. It's possible to do, although I liked doing it safer. In the 13 I did before, I actually did this quite safer. Yeah, hopefully I make this look easy. These are not easy, by the way. I've just been doing this key for a while already. Okay, so we let the rogue re-stealth, right? We're gonna let the rogue stealth. I don't know if it's... Basically, I don't know how much damage they actually do or do not have, like, on a number basis. I'll have to ask after. It's like 4. You only play OCE, Zolik? Do you actually only play OCE? You don't play NA at all? Like, are there OCE players who basically just can't play NA, and there are NA players who won't play OCE, right? Pretty much. As far as I understand it, yeah? You could play, but you don't play other... Like, so I just play anything. Like, I literally never even look at the server. I just join the key. I actually do. Like, so, like, the way I do it is I'll just straight up... I'll look at a key, and I'll be like, I need that. And I'll just play it. I honestly don't notice it that much. This guy's still pretty healthy. So what's our timer at? We want to get to boss, basically, as this lust comes up. The idea is if this guy died basically 10 seconds faster, we would definitely have it. Otherwise, we have to wait a second, though. It's like 300 MS. I honestly just send it. My thing is I just send it. What's up, Perfectionist? How's it going? Do you ever struggle with being a perfectionist sometimes? Good. Drink. Nice re-stealth. We pull this into boss for funnel. Can I pull a gargoyle into boss? I can pull a gargoyle with the other thing, though. Tank anxiety is a very real thing. It is a very real thing. 100%. 100% it is. However, I wish I had a better answer for you on it, though. Right? Did I say that before? Dude, I don't remember. I streamed for a long time. Wait, did I say that before, Perfectionist? Is that not the first time I've said that? You know, the one thing about me is... You know what I mean? It's how I gather this, but the other way is to do the opposite shard route and go the other way first. But I don't know how to speed this up aside from trying to kill that shard faster. But we have Lust right now. This Lust is good because we technically don't lose it, though. I wish I had a better answer for how to solve tank anxiety, but the truth is I don't really have a good answer for it. Good. I don't actually, you know what I mean? What was the most common mistake bears make? Over swiping. You guys hit swipe. Most bears hit swipe, and I don't even have swipe on my bars. You can check my damage and decide for yourself if you think it's okay. You guys like the season? So I love the season so far. Yeah, I haven't had this much fun playing WoW in a while, actually. To the point where I'm accidentally not taking care of myself. I'm like not going to the gym because all I want to do is game. I'm like, duh, the gym will take an hour or something. Like I'm actually just, I'm so giga locked into this game right now that I'm not really taking care of myself properly. They will just, it's true. I'm going to stack this next one here. Boom, boom. Change the form and pull. Oh, yeah, because I just have the glyph, though. It's an automatic thing. Nice. Tag these guys for a funnel. Technically, if I really wanted to optimize this, I could pull it on his death mark in a second. I got it, don't worry. I'll stack this one. I mean, by mistake. Oh, yeah, that does happen, though. That has happened before. That happened yesterday. I was in, like, a prog key for me, and that happens. So we just move back over this way. So this route will need one Garg. I don't think you ever pull a Garg on this boss. That one's kind of scary. Plenty of room. Nice, nice, nice. Boom, boom. What do you mean you can't lose the guns? Oh, you mean my body? Oh, I've been working out for like a long time, Zolik. It's pretty hard, and the way I eat, it's like impossible for me to lose the muscle I've built at this point. Not impossible, but like keep in mind, I still do some workout. Like last night, it was really late, but I still did something. I never do nothing. My rule is basically never nothing, though. I'm 1-4. Yeah, it's okay. I don't need rank 2. So I'm fine with just being on the leaderboards, to be honest. I'm not giga competitive, you know. Like, me as a person, I'm not inherently giga competitive. I just kind of like chilling sometimes. Do we get one more beam? So I'm going to pull this now. Here's my plan. Are you ready? We speed this up slightly by doing this. And I'm going to tank this. Triple Reaver Gargoyle pull. Because I'm a bear. Honestly, it's because I'm a bear that I'll manage to do this. I would be terrified doing this on pretty much any other tank. 100% healing reduced. 3 Reavers. Grab these guys. He's going to knock me back. I won't pull anything. Nice, perfect. Druid feels pretty good right now. I feel pretty much immortal. I feel genuinely immortal, actually. That's what I would say. I feel actually immortal right now on Druid. Cloak proc, no problem. Yep, that's our percentage there. Perfect. Nice, nice, nice. Can't chain this in just yet. So this is where I feel like our timer is a little bit shy. I feel like our timer is not giga right now. I have to lunar beam this, and I have to frenzied regen as well. I don't want that. Just need these. Moonfire and Moonfire. When I timed this earlier on 13, we did it with like 2 minutes left. We actually did it with like several minutes left, to be honest. I don't remember what comp we were playing, but I do remember it was like, the timer felt omega easy. This is percentage right here, by the way. Like, this is all the percentage we need, and we go up to boss. Hopefully we get a good pat. But basically, you want to get to second boss with 15 minutes to be comfy. 14 minutes is pushing it. Vortex. Nice. It's a good pat, so we don't have to worry about it. Let me see if I can track it. Let me see if I can actually see when exactly it goes off. So it's on right now. It's going to freeze in like a second. So if we killed this perfectly, like right now, we could run up right now. 3, 2, 1. This would be good. We could actually go. I can roar and we can run. It's actually a good pat right now, I think. Because he's going to turn in a second. He's going to turn real quick. Yeah, go. I think this is the right pat. Correct. Nice. Good. Okay, 15 minutes is... We're gigging now. I was working one time this week. 5 times. Yeah, I know exactly. That's the thing, though, right? And so that's like... I haven't had this much fun playing WoW in a while. But I'm having a great time. It is actually giga fun. And Bear is so much fun to play. I'm just glad I get to play Bear. I was actually worried about the viability of Bear, but I shouldn't have been. I still think it'll be just fine. The level of tankiness that I feel means that I can greed my damage. I'll never have to play a defensive trinket. Later in the season, I'll be hard chilling on that. So I'll actually be able to just basically chill. And I can play double offensive trinket. I can play Druid of the Claw when I get 4 set. I'm curious to know what my damage will look like when I get 4 set. I don't feel like my damage is that low right now, but single target's a bit low. Single target in particular does feel pretty bad. So I can incarn now, and I'll have it back for next bowl. Nice War Stomp. Yeah, DOTC is probably what you play when you get 4 set. But before 4 set, you don't have to play it. Ooh. Those didn't actually die on time, so we're going to be tight there. Whoops. Got you. Bum, 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 bum. Most likely, yes. To keep the season, because mostly just because tank anxiety. Yeah, we're going to get overwhelmed a little bit here. I thought somebody would take the leap there. Last couple of times I've tried, I've been yelled at for going. Yeah, so what I would do, honestly, because a lot of people have asked me this question. I've thought about it a lot, right? Like, what would I actually do? Fair, nice Spirit Link, actually. Very good awareness. We're in danger here. Hold up. Is it better than Pally? Damage is higher than Pally when you count the group buff and the fact that Pally was recently nerfed. Yeah. I know I'm trying. But somebody else... You can also just take the circle there. You don't need... Like, you can just lose the boss for a second. I know. But, like, I can... So, if I feel like the other DPS get trolled if I do that. And I thought you would just move for the circle. That's what I thought would happen. Because, like, there's so much blood on the ground there. I thought that we would keep the boss on the other side and the person with the circle would move. That's what I assumed would happen. But so... There is a lot of tank stuff, though. Not you. Oh, you were... Oh, I say. Sorry. I misunderstood. Got you. All good. We're fine. We're chilling. Bum, 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 bum. If you're a new tank and you want to just have, like, friendly runs, I would just start the run and just tell people, like, hey, I'm learning. That's what I would do. I think that it's actually... People are less likely to flame you. It'll still happen. But people are less likely to flame you if you are just honest about the fact that you're learning and you're new. There is a weird expectation in WoW 100% that you are expected to already know somehow what to do before you even get to learn it. Like, as a tank, right? Like, people just expect you to be like, oh, I know how to do this. I know what the route is. Like, you're just expected to know that. And that feels kind of weird to me. Because you have to learn. Like, how are you going to learn? You got to remember, like, I know this route, but again, I've been playing this dungeon for 2 months already. I'm 2 months into this season. I have a 2-month head start on most people because I actually just giga gamed PTR nonstop. I think that does matter a bunch. Alright, we go boss here. So, 10 seconds shy, but otherwise we would technically get the second lust, right? We can decide to hold lust for the Zergon mini if we wanted to. Things you should have done. Play PTR. No, but like the vast majority of people don't play PTR. I don't think people realize like the expectation should be that no one has played PTR. Like, what percentage of the WoW player base do you think plays PTR? Honest question. Percentage WoW player base right now. How many of those people you think play PTR? War Stomp it. No overlapping damage here. You'd say 15? No. It's like 1%, dude. No, like 1%. It's actually like 1%. Ow! Oh, fuck. I'm alive. It's okay. I'm a clumsy person. It's all good. No problem. I'm the clumsy. It's not... I'm uncoordinated. Oh, my penguin dropped. I am basically as coordinated as this penguin is. It's not good sometimes. Ugh. Ooh. He needs to do raid. I know I need to do heroic, but I was kind of hoping that maybe I could ask Taze if he was going to do another heroic run, if I could somehow get into it. Or whatever, though. I think people respect... I think people respect honesty, Kazreth. I genuinely think that people respect honesty. And if you set expectations from the start, you'll probably have a better time. I think. I'm not 100% on that, but I think. I think that's what I would go with. And also, you have to be willing for people to then give you advice. I think that's another big one. If you admit the fact that you're new, then you have to be willing to accept the advice as well. You ever just like mid-gaming, lift up your arm and then you go, ooh. It's been a good session. You ever think like that? That ever happened to you? Happens to me. It just happened to me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Bum bum bum. Boom, boom, boom. So I don't think tanking 14s is that bad. You know what I mean? I'm just taking advice to better myself. You know, I guess people have to. No, yeah. Although I would say it would be unreasonable, Kaz, to expect that somehow it would be unreasonable, Kaz, to expect somehow people to be like not like that. You know what I mean? Like, I think that you can't expect WoW players to have, like, the best social skills. Like, with respect to WoW players, you know? If you're a Loon's Chosen, no swipe. If you are Druid of the Claw, you swipe. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. This season is going to be very friendly for tanks, but tanks don't do a lot of damage right now, so most people won't want to play them. I don't know if you can actually Zerg this guy properly anymore. Timer is no problem now. It is a little bit tight, which again, when I did Halls 13 earlier, it didn't feel tight. And like, it's still a little weird, because most of the time in life, you prefer things to be tight, but in World of Warcraft, when you do Mythic Plus, you really want things to be a little bit, you want just a little bit more space. Like, looking at our timer, looking at my damage, I don't know. I wonder how much Forset would actually make a difference for me. I wonder how much more damage I would do with Forset. I think playing Alun's Chosen, I wouldn't actually do that much more. I think that playing Druid of the Claw, I would do 500k more? A million more? I'd have to see. I mean, I need Forset to really tell. One of the things is, like, the trinket I'm using right now is actually much better for Druid of the Claw and stuff like this. Yeah, so let's say this was the 14 again. 14, we were about 30 seconds off, like a minute off. We would still be about that much off if this was 14. Onwards and upwards. Nice, let them come in. This is plenty of time for this boss, so we won't die here. Have it now. Bum, 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 bum. I do think that basically what they should do, honestly, is they should just buff tank damage. I think that it would be better for the game. If they just actually just take tanks and then you're like, you know what? All of you do 20% more damage. Not even kidding. Just literally just all of you. That's it. You don't even have to do it evenly. Just, you know what I mean? Yeah, just all of you do more damage. I think the game would be a better place. Just, you don't even have to even it out. Just give Brewmaster 15%, Warrior 15%, give all the other tanks 20%, and happy days. Whoops. Ooh, he has Ankh. All good. Careful there. I mean, our timer is good, but it's not, like, good enough to afford deaths. I would say this boss is very easy now. Pretty hard to die here. Not impossible, though. I'll die here at some point in the season. I'll zone out, I'm sure, and just die. It'd be like that sometimes. Boom. Made more damage, but... So, like, Brewmaster is a tank that's kind of like that, I suppose. A lot of Guardian Druids say they do no damage, right? I've heard from a lot of Guardian Druids, one of the biggest critiques is, like, Guardian does no damage, but, like, I tend to do damage. So, maybe? Did I get all of them? Am I in the perfect spot? No, I got 2. My DK has 1, my healer has 1, I think. Boom, boom. I might have got 3, actually. Because they swipe. They swipe and maul, and they shouldn't. But, like, it's not just that. There is technically nuance to the rotation of Guardian. It's not actually just press buttons in any order. There is a strict order that you can press your buttons in. Oh, yeah. Basically, the tier set is going to change a bunch, Tim. The tier set is the biggest change for Guardian. Where once you get your 4-piece, you basically unlock a new playstyle. I think that, like, yeah, you unlock basically a new playstyle with 4-piece. 2 minutes, but we have cooldowns coming up right soon. Boom, boom. Alright, don't die here. I don't know what we're listening to right now, but I kind of dig it. I dig it. Right in the boss's model. I have at least 2 beams every time. What's up? How's it going? Bum, 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 bum. I might read one of these circles. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know what this is, but I like it. What is this right now? How can I go on my blood DK? Technically as high as you're comfortable with, to be honest. Item level is not the important thing. Like, I'm using old 4-set. I'm 697 right now, which is pretty good, right? 697 is not bad. I crafted bracers, and I'm using dungeon gear. I have no raid items, 697, so I'm not that much higher. It's just whatever you're comfy with. Dungeon knowledge over item level any day. It's all about dungeon knowledge more than anything. Yeah, that's a weirdly tight timer right now. Let's drink it, press easy. I could probably stand in all of those, by the way. I have no tier. I mean, I don't have any of the new tier either. But if you have your old tier, I imagine. When you say no tier, I imagine no new tier, right? GG's. My chat is being buggy right now. There you go. 14 flood. Leg piece. Actually, don't I need legs still? I do need legs. Okay, so when I eventually get my catalyst and stuff, I can do it though. What you guys looted? The neck and legs. I will take, if no one needs neck, I take for stats. Is it worth to change old tier into some random M+ drops? Good question. Good question, actually. Technically the answer evolve is sim it, but I don't like simming my characters, so, you know, I need. Ro can have. Yeah, but I need. Yeah, but I need them. I need the negs. You just did 80 on Monday, so you're like way behind then, right? No old tier new. So then your priority is going to be getting your tier set for sure. But so if you want to get tier set, you do not catalyze. You don't catalyze at all. The key there is don't catalyze early. What do we get here? A key, we got 14. Oh, Ecodome, 14. 14 flood? Oh, 14 flood is either though, right? What about 14 eco? 14 eco is Giga Chill. Low DPS, I'm 0 piece and beating. Yeah, it's all good, all good. All good, Sam. We can go 14 eco. I got to run? I bet. I just want to do 10s. So you'll get there, but you have to give yourself time. Can we go physical comp on that one? Sure. We can. Heather needs you for 14 flood. Wait, Kent, are you in there too? Later. Are you going to be around? Let me ask this rogue I'm with right now. Later? Will you be around after? I'll do 14 flood. I can come to 14 flood, sure. Why not? Boom, boom. Kent, I'm resilient 13 if you want keys, just so you know. I raided into her. She needs a tank. Oh, okay. I, by the way, am resilient 13 if for some reason you need keys right now. I have all 13s across the board. Okay. Okay. Find me on stream. Boom. See you, Zap. Alright. Cool. You listed, Heather? Bet. Ooh, a Mistweaver in here, too. I'll definitely know. Appreciate it. Sure, of course. Bam. Wow. Boom. What's your B tag, by the way, Rogue? I have like a maxed out B tag. Kent, I'm trying to do the kick thing. You know what I mean? I'm trying to do kick thing. I'm looking at kick right now. I'm trying to do the kick thing. Boom. Yo, how is the race going? Can anybody tell me how the race is currently going at the moment? I am curious about it. Boom. The only thing, by the way, is if I can find a carry run, I will do that instead because there's potential for like big gold and stuff. Splits, Liquid did 3 out of 8. So basically nothing hard at the moment, right? There's nothing like exciting. There's nothing like giga exciting at the moment, right? Yeah, okay. Gotcha. So it's tomorrow, basically, that actual prog starts. The race is so weird, man. How you feeling about it over there? What do you mean? Feeling about what? Kick? I actually really like it. So after I ended stream yesterday, I just kind of stayed on Kick for a little bit, and it was just nice. It's just like such a free, like chill environment, you know? Like it's just really chill. That's what I like. It's just chill, man. We just hung out with people after stream. I uploaded a YouTube video. I wanted to upload my double timed Gambit run, and yeah, I like it. You know? It's a weirdly, like I said, it's a supportive community, and I like it. What's up, Zap? Welcome back. So I want to go over and say hi to Blue and people, just like open people up and I'll do the little emojis. I want to say hi to people. Gorilla Gamers here. You're on the, yeah, I made a TikTok. Oh, Kent, wait a second. You've missed the actual news. You've missed the real news here. I'm young again. I'm rejuvenating my youth. My hairline is coming back. What are we listening to right now? I don't know what this is, and I don't think I like it. Listen, I started a TikTok. That's what you said, the content creator grind. Let me tell you, Let me tell you, I am officially, I'm TikToking it up. I'm young. I'm snazzy. Wait, no, I'm not snazzy. That's an old thing to say. I've got Riz. Is that better? I don't know how to do this. Ba-bum. Talents. Oh, talents are in Discord. Grab talents and stuff like this. What am I planning to do? Watch this. In real life stuff. Random in real life stuff. No, like, listen, watch this. Look at the, I'll show you right now. Look. I'm literally, watch this. It's the coolest little stuff, though. I'm just daily Steve. Basically, random in real life stuff. Okay, we have a warrior, though. All right. Hello. All right. So we have a warrior and a rogue. We have an actual phys comp with an assassination. Let me link my floodgate route. I have absolutely no idea what the route is. I don't know what this is. You're going to have to ignore whatever name this is. I don't know what the name of the route is. Remember, I don't know. Oh, yep, there it is. That's a good route. A different identity. Yeah, this is basically like, so that's going to be like a diary, you know, like that's my diary. And then I'll have stream. I think it's cool to do that. That's my plan. So I can just like kind of say what I'm doing or whatever there on the TikTok like this. So pull 4 is insane. I will say that pull 4, if I do this pull again, it needs to die quickly. If we do this, it needs to get clapped. I can do it though. I promise you I can do it. I know I can do it. It is a wildly scary pull. This pull 4 is no joke. Sorry, not pull 4, pull 7, right? After this boss. You grab 2 crabs and you bring them into here. It is wild. I probably split pull 2 a bit though. We can split 2. But otherwise we do have funnel specs, right? So I think I would do this. Cool. Sound good? Let's do it. Pull 7. Wait for me to group and cooldowns. All right. Floodgate. Pull 7 is insane. That's a pull. Fuck, I choked on air. Yeah. Man, that's Heart of the Wild. Yes, Heart of the Wild, especially if you are playing Alun's Chosen. Heart of the Wild, if you see my damage in that 14 hulls, Heart of the Wild buffs Moonfire. It is just a DPS cooldown. It basically does nothing else. Technically, it actually does a lot of stuff, but it's not important. Like, number 1, it actually buffs your auto attack damage, which is nothing. And it also buffs randomly your reinvigoration healing. But, like, that doesn't matter. It's basically you pop it for Moonfire damage. Alright, I'm curious. I haven't seen a warrior. I'm curious to see what our damage looks like this key. I don't know. And no, I play Rage of the Sleeper right now. Technically, if you wanted to and you were giga confident, you could play double FC. But some of the pulls I'm going to do in this dungeon, you will see why I am playing this. You will be like, oh, gotcha. Some of the pulls in this dungeon are insane. The Floodgate in particular right now is just one of those then. Build in Discord. That was, okay, so the build in Discord was an early one. I'll link this, and you're right. That's a good point, actually. Right? Good point. Because early on, I was not being challenged, and I was just playing double FC, but actually, I think if you're pushing, you should play this. It's a good point, actually. Season 3 talent builds. Cool. Safe bear build. Before 4 set, right? EC. There. I've imported it here. Now, technically, another point I kind of want is Primal Fury. I'm not going to lie. It's like 1% damage or less, but I don't want to drop 5% movement speed, and 1 minute roar is pretty good. It's very, very, very small amount of damage. Less than 1%. 0.5%. But if I really wanted to min-max, I could do that as well. There we go. Here we go. What's up? Yo, hi peoples. Perhaps you get bored of grinding after you secure the #1 spawn stuff. You can only push some IO. A couple of. It's hard to get anything. I don't know. There's a lot of people I want to do keys with because they're my friends. And the one thing about grinding at the start of a season is that I'm busy, right? Like, if you want to be doing the quote unquote push keys at the very start of the season, one of the issues with it is that you don't have time to really play with people. Like, you just actually just kind of run out of time. You're like, yo, I would love to do keys, right? But unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to because I'm actually going to be busy, right? Like, that is something weird about the idea of push keys. It's just like, oh, hey, like, I'm so sorry, but actually, I gotta do this key. Or it's like, somebody asked me earlier, like, hey, do you want to do this 10 with us? And I was like, I'm trying to look for that 13 streets or whatever, you know? Yeah, the off-healing last season, I'm actually a big fan of off-healing. Like, I love the off-healing of Bear, but it's just so nerfed, and it's such a sad thing compared to what it used to be, that I genuinely don't think it is actually worth playing. Like, you don't need to play it you don't need to play it in any circumstance. It doesn't really save people. Third boss here, it would save the hunter, to be fair. But I like the 5% movement speed because being faster as a tank is underrated. Being faster as a tank is incredibly underrated. That warrior did pretty good damage, actually. He kept up. Alright, I think our damage will be adequate here. The question is, do we want to Giga pull this, or am I just going to go here for a second with a crab? There we go. I think we can just do this, to be honest. And then maybe on cooldowns I can go in. There you go. So we pull the crabs with this. When this surveyor dies, I can basically chain in. Yep. Yeah, if somebody dies, then obviously symbiotic sucks. There you go. When this guy dies, I don't mind going in. I'll get this kick, and I'll go. All right. This is a tough pull here, but the floodgate is basically just a giant dungeon of tough pulls. Like, technically, they're all doable, but actually, they're hard. They hurt, man. There's a lot of things in this dungeon that are just like, ow. Like, pretty much, there's like almost every pull that I actually want to do in here to technically time this key. I learned as the last season that Bear, because I had to worry about bubbles and stuff like this, like, I just had to route this dungeon so aggressively if I wanted to time it. I found this to be a very tight timer, because you can't always trust your pug DPS to be doing massive damage, right? So I should have delayed the crabs so that both of them don't explode at once. That was a correct. You see how I delayed the crabs, and then actually, like, only one of them died at the same time? I think that's important. Because your pugs are just going to full send damage, right? War Stomp it. Nice. Good. Solid pulls here. Solid pulls. Yeah, I did Streets 13, and I did the left side. I didn't go right side. Actually, it was totally fine. It's just, people need to know mechanics. We had, like, 2 or 3 silly deaths, but otherwise, we actually were fine on that dungeon, yeah. Okay, go. Get the thing. So I got 2 crabs there, which means I only need 1 crab now. Technically, I should get a crab in this pool. I feel like this pool would be better for crabs, technically. It's okay. In the future, if I really want to do this route again, I could see myself doing this pool with crabs. I have no DK to grip that, and it is stuck back there for some reason. I taunt it. I want to group on the Architect, because that's the only mob that actually matters here. That harpoon's going off, 100%. Nothing I can do about that harpoon back there. I can kick this one. Your guide last time was so good. I didn't realize how much I was actually wasting time. Oh, great. I'm glad it helped. I'm glad it helped. Yeah, that's why I made the guide, right? I made the guide just because I wanted to help people. There's a lot of people who, like, even there, for example, I accidentally hit Moonfire during this Incarn window, and that's me losing damage, you know? Whoops. I might go flying, but I got that kick. I think I might be res this. In cap. Kick this. If you're playing Elun's Chosen, remember, you have to actually, if you're not playing Elun's Chosen, if you're playing Druid of the Claw, you do have to swipe. That's the condition. If you're playing Druid of the Claw, which you might want to play at some point, then you do have to put swipe on your bars. Then it changes. But yes, as EC, you can see my damage here is not low, yeah? My damage here is not low, and yet I'm chilling. Bark early. Moonfire, Lunar Beam. And rage to settle. Kick this. Nice. I'm going to dodge these first few frontals because I'm a second off Incarn. Press Frenzy Regen. We are all melee here, pretty much, so we do have to be very careful. How's my Arms Warrior doing overall? I feel like our overall damage is pretty high right now, no? Yeah, our timer is pretty good. I think we're doing a lot of damage overall. I'm actually... I feel like my damage is low because all of a sudden it's like... my DPS are blasting, man. Look at the overall damage. Not bad prio here either. These guys are dying fairly on time. I feel like we're kind of owning at the moment, though. What item level? I'm 697 with old 4-piece. Okay, we definitely want this for prio damage. Watch aggro. We grab the crocodilians now. Okay? Aggro. Watch aggro. You got to be careful about aggro as these guys come in. I don't mind pulling them a second early because if you have to wait to pull them, then they're not worth pulling. You only pull these to speed up your key, not to delay it. They're not for percentage. Right? You only need these to speed up your key. So if you're going to pull them, like this guy here, I have to wait, I have to wait, I have to wait. This one here. Okay, he's good. Go. Go. Okay, all good. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Roar. I think I rebuffed early, but just in case I go. And here, for this next wall up, I might have to rotate an SI, actually. Probably. Because these crocs do hurt me a little bit. All good. Lunar Beam's up now. I'm going to just CC this. Happy to answer gearing questions and stuff, but also if I miss your question, just ask me on Discord. If I miss your question, okay, just ask me on Discord because I'm kind of locked in. This is a pretty high key right now. This is not so much an easy key, and if I miss a global, I absolutely just die, by the way. So if I miss your question, just ask me on Discord. Boom, 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 boom. Because right now we're like ahead on timer, actually, like quite ahead. So we have this at the moment. Like we're chilling right now. We're hard chilling, actually. Our damage is very solid, so we're doing good. This Arms Warrior is very much impressing me, by the way. I am thoroughly impressed by this warrior, and we got all the bombs, which means that I can position this back here for cleave. Super impressed, man. Whoops. Got him. Oh, no, I don't have him. That's okay. We still have time, I think, but there's no res. We don't have a res right now. Oh, how'd he die? We have no res. That's okay. We should actually still have time. But now it's going to be a little tighter. Obviously. And this fight will last a bit longer. And the quick shots will start hurting people more. I'm assuming it was just a quick shot on top of the spell. And it wasn't instant. All the bombs. I got this one. We got to even damage, even. Because this guy's going to live for a while. No disrespect, but rank 3 out of 3 Guardian Just hold up, wait, so well, WizQ, are you Resil 13? And also, yeah, I'll take my accomplishment. I'm happy about it. I'm pretty happy about it. Hey, man, I'm a happy dude. I'm excited. Are you kidding me? I get to play the game. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. I feel like every group I've been a part of has enjoyed having me in their keys. I think I'm doing a great job. I'll take the wins. I think there's a bunch of different perspectives that you can have in life, okay? Listen, man. I think, right? Holy dead spec. I don't think it's a dead spec. I think we're doing great. I feel like it's perfectly fine right now. I think we're doing good. What's up, Dal? Okay, this guy, how long do I have to tank him? I guess I did Incarn here. It's going to live too long. So obviously we lost a giga amount of time playing this boss with 2 DPS, but technically speaking, we still have time here, though. Yeah, hold up. I think there's 2 perspectives in life. I think that there are many ways to look at life. I am a huge believer that if you are a lot of times responsible for your own suffering, like, you could say, for example, God, man, I'm just, ugh, this such a, I'm playing, I'm only good because I'm just playing this dead spec and blah, 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 blah. You know, why? Why, though? Like, but why? Why would you do that? Or you could be like, actually, I'm really excited because I get to play the game and I get to have fun and I get to enjoy the game and I'm rocking Guardian right now and I'm having a great time on Guardian. Actually, I'm like giga clapping keys. I feel like we're timing things. I got Resil 13 on like the first, like second, third day of the season. You know what I mean? Yeah, I could be a red pally. Imagine my horror. The first one's not gonna kill me. I get a cape proc. Lunar beam. What's our timer at right now? Okay, this fight took a little bit too long, probably. That was I mean, it's not impossible. I think we could try, though. If we get this next pull, maybe. Try. Actually, because this next pull, Dow, watch this. Dow, watch this. Dow, watch this. Dow, watch this. Dow, listen. Well, nobody got this. Nobody got this earlier. Oh, man. He can get it maybe out of combat. Dal, watch this. This is math. Watch this. This is an insane pull that I'm about to do. Watch this. This is my route for Floodgate. If you can do this pull as a tank, there is an insane amount of tank damage, actually. But it saves so much time. Giga value pull. Giga value. I have to just watch myself here. Be immortals. Mortals. You'll never know. Good. Easy. Easy money. Easy money. Good. Nice. Good pull. Okay, that might have saved time. Potentially. Ready? Big mama time. I get Lunar back before the first one, and I'm actually chilling. Lunar is enough to live this now on this key level. Yeah, no problem. Back this up a little bit. Or try to kite these guys over here. Well, where's that going? Where's that going, guys? Next one is probably just embark. So on PTR, right, I didn't actually have time to watch a lot of other people play, and I basically just cooked all my own routes. I actually just did this thing on PTR where I decided that this time I was going to cook all my own routes, basically. So I don't know if you'll see what I'm doing on, like, the higher keys, but it made sense to me on PTR, and I would just send it, to be honest. Yeah, I'm going to pull those soldiers soon. But I'm going to hold Rage, because I'm going to need it to live the next thing. Easy money. Bark the next with all these soldiers in here as well. Tier set proc as well. Nice value. Whoops. Okay, a little bit of a whoopsie there. I do think that our timer is quite tight. SI. I do think our timer is thing, though. Coffee and a will start the... I had coffee this morning, Evil, but here's my question for you. I genuinely do have a question for you. What is the difference between cheap coffee and expensive coffee? Because I got cheap coffee this morning, And I've recently, so I basically have been drinking coffee, right? And I haven't been drinking coffee very much in my life. So this is like a new thing for me to drink coffee. We moved a lot there. I moved too far because actually we're going to be kind of locked for space. That's okay. We'll get some funnel on, boss. I'll live this because I have Incarn. Like, basically, because I got, like, some fancy coffee yesterday, and it honestly tasted terrible. And I spent a lot of money on it, and it was not worth it. And this time, and today I got cheap coffee, like $1 latte, and it was, like, amazing, but, like, I was wired, like, way too strong, man. It was like giga strong, like, way stronger. And I was like, holy. I don't understand coffee, to be honest. I don't normally drink coffee because I'm very sensitive to caffeine. But all of a sudden, I was just, for some reason, the last few days, I've been like, I want to be an adult, man. I just figured, I was like, why not just be an adult? I was like, I might as well just be, I just go to Starbucks at this point, right? Like, I feel like at this point, I should just go to Starbucks. So, this boss is A, not dead, but also B, eventually gonna reset, man. I thought you wanted good coffee? Yeah, no, I don't like Starbucks. I don't like Starbucks. And also, Starbucks, you know how expensive Starbucks is in Thailand? Dude, Starbucks is giga expensive in Thailand. It's like premium pricing. It's like upper class pricing in Thailand. $5 for a coffee is insane. You can just get you can get Biz coffee. Yeah, you can get Biz coffee for $1 on the street from the old lady who makes it, and she's like the best coffee you will get. Okay, our timer is really suspicious right now. It's not for Thai, it's for Farang. True, and it is for Farangs. But then I don't understand. It's not even that good, though. I don't really understand why people like it so much. Okay, so I can't incarn. This boss, I think it might be GG. Actually, like we're like a fair bit behind where we need to be right now. 15 minutes. We have like 2 pulls left before. They're not the hardest pulls, to be fair, but still. $5. It is a joke. It's GG's. It's a GG. A little bit, almost though. Almost. It was close though, I will say. Nice try, nice try. Nice try. All good. That's a V for... No, hold up, guys. I don't think you understand how cheap I am, right? I don't think you understand how cheap I am, right? I am, like, way too cheap for that. I can't handle fancy things. Fancy things scares me, man. Here about Starbucks, like, $15? Why would you pay Where are you from, Pedro? I need to say I'm Italian, so for us... Right, you've mentioned this before, right, Evil? You told me this before, I'm pretty sure. I think so, right? Haven't you told me this before? I think so. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Maybe yes, I can't remember. There's definitely some Italian people who have told me this before, and I would ask you a question about it. All right, so. I have a 14R I have 15R. Technically, I got 15R in my bags, but I also don't really mind. I'm from Chile. Dude, why is it $15 there, really? That's intense. Are we doing 13? Dude, Heather's doing actual damage. Good for her. I'm glad Beastmaster... Does she have her 4-piece already? Wait, does she not have 4-piece? Is Heather playing old 4-piece and still doing this much damage? Oh. She's playing old 4-piece right now. She's not even that geared. Wait, 704. No. 704. 7, new one. No. She's playing 2-piece, 2-piece. Oh, it's 2-piece, 2-piece. I see. Bum, bum. 13, Heather? I don't mind. Bum, bum, do, 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 do. Okay. Heather wants to do 13 again. That's fine. Bum, bum. Oh, okay. Two things. Number one, I'm gonna check my TikTok because I forgot to check it earlier. I did post something. I did post a TikTok. Hold up. Dude, TikTok is so weird. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what I'm doing here, but I guess it's working. Activity. Wait, this person's name on TikTok... Wait. This person's name on TikTok is Julie Ann Sexy Hot Girl. Bro, that's literally this person's username. What? This person's username on TikTok is What? Is that a real account? I'm scared to click on it. I don't want to click on it. I'll have to, like, take a break from stream. But what if she's telling the truth and then I have to take a 5-minute break from stream? Okay. I wonder how much damage we're gonna do. I want to do more damage. I don't think my damage is bad in this key. Like, being 5 mil at that point is not bad. Could be higher, though, for sure. Canadian Goose. Open link. Lobado. Open link. Do you need a rogue? Yeah. I shouldn't try to sleep. Oh, okay, never mind. Heather's gonna be GG's then. And Lobado like this. Easy. Canadian Goose like this. Voila. I like kick. Kick's cool, man. It is. Yeah, it's late for them. Alright, see you guys. Alright. Well, we're not doing this floodgate, so let me see what we're up to. Let me see what we're up to here. I don't mind playing whatever. 13 Gambit with Magi. I don't mind. Gambit's a fun key. We already double timed it, but we can check real quick to see if there's anything like actual IO. I figured there wouldn't be. Alright, we should make friends. Who wants what? Does anybody want to do anything? I don't really mind. I'm fine with whatever. What are we doing here? What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm gonna get a snack and then I'll come back and I'll decide. I don't mind. I'm gaming all day today. I got a big day of gaming ahead of me. Doing your Arakara? Could do my Arakara. Yeah, why not? I could do my Ara. Like 15 Ara, basically. I think we try 15, though. Do we try 15? What's up, Neo? Do you want to try 15? Anybody on kick who comes and says hi right now, I'll go back. I'll do the kick thing. Easy. Time 15. Trying 15 is a waste of time, I think, if you're not playing. Your key's still... Yeah, my key's still 15 Arkar at the moment. I never tried it. There's a Dev Evoker in there. Yeah, but I have Resil 13, so, like, worst case scenario, it literally cannot go below 13. Just not... Oh, I actually have to check the website. Let me see if I can get, something. Like, I have the IO where they'll take me, probably, and I should be building the stuff for the season. That should be my first... It honestly should be my absolute first thing to do. Oops, like this. Because I'm going to need gold this season. I think this season I might actually run... Like, this is not enough gold to carry all my ults with all the crafting stuff. I don't think so. Oh, hi, Heather. Hello. Heather, you were blasting, by the way. I thought you had 4-piece already, and then I looked and I didn't see Stampede. So you're playing 2-piece, yeah? Hold up. Taze is in a key. Let's go do a key with Taze, then. Yo, what's up? Of course. Bear feels immortal, dude. Bear feels so good right now. Like, you know, I've been unlucky. I have no tier set. Ooh, wait a second. This is a fair 14 there. Dude, I literally, though, like, Bear feels so weirdly good right now. It actually feels amazingly good at the moment. Bear feels really, really, really good. I'm happy about it. It's like one of those things where I'm like, oh, wait a second. This is going really well. And sometimes Bear doesn't feel like it's going very well, you know? Yeah, Beastmaster feels good too, right? Do you feel like solid on it? I don't know how much of a 4-piece increase it is for you, but once I get my 4-piece, I'll certainly be able to do more as well. I still have to play old 4-piece right now. And also some raid trinkets will do me very good as well. Like, raid trinkets would help a bunch. But hopefully we can game more this season. I'm around. I'm committing to the social media lifestyle, Heather. I have a TikTok now. I'm young and youthful. Look at me. I have a TikTok now. I am, yeah, I was right. Mm-hmm. That's right. I'm a TikToker. Officially a TikToker. Why'd you want to do that? Cause like, so I was doing some long term thinking about my life, and I would realize that a year from now, I'm gonna be streaming, right? Like, I really like streaming. Like, it's a genuinely fantastic part of my day. I'm like, okay, so, all right, I'm probably gonna stream 14 priority. I can do that, and so I know that, and then it gets really interesting. If I know I'm gonna stream a year from now, why don't I put in a little bit of work to also stream on Kick and also stream on some other things. Like I could stream on Kick and I could stream on YouTube. I could do some YouTube vids, and then right now it's not going to be anything. Right now it's not going to make me. It's not going to help my income. It's not going to help me pay rents. But you know what would happen a year from now is that maybe it would. I figure I might as well start. It's a little bit of effort. I don't mind. I just realized all of a sudden that that's something I would really want to do. I think that I think it could be a cool idea to try. Why not try? Do. I might as well try. I'm just putting myself out there. Maybe I fail it. You know what I mean? Like honestly, like genuinely, man. Maybe I fail at it. Yeah, maybe I completely just like I just it doesn't work. But I might as well try. I'm not a prideful person. I have absolutely no problem putting myself out there and failing. I'm very okay with that. Imagine too, like I was invited. I got today. I had an interview. They interviewed me and they said, "Great, we want you." So I'm gonna be on a dating show next month. Next month they're filming like a little dating show, like a reality TV like dating show in Thailand, and they want me for it. And I'm just like, bro, you guys know I'm like autistic as fuck and I'm weird, right? And they're like, yeah, that's good. And I was like, all right, fantastic. I was like, because if I can be myself, I'll come. But otherwise, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like I just don't think they really understand. I was like, look, if you want me, I'll come, but I don't normally come easy, and it's a whole thing. I'm just gonna be very excited. Yeah, how can I work in? Can I be like, yo, I got 3K, I got Resil 13 like 3 days into the season. I'm just one. How can I work this in? Can I ask them what do you think? Do you think my other? I'll be like, do you guys play World of Warcraft? Like, can I like, how would I work this into the conversation? Anyways, Heather, you get some rest. I'm sure it's late for you. You got some rest. Glad I could catch you in that floodgate, and I'll see you later in the season. I'm sure I'll be around. I like my bear right now. Feels solid. Do. I like Kick is such a cool platform, man. Oh, I'm resilient where others aren't. Damn, Osiris. Should make pickup lines for people. Nah, it says, oh yeah, I don't know. Well, so it might have some personal information on it. I don't know if I could share it properly, but I could try. Gorilla Gamer OCE. We just open that up and we just go boom, 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 boom. I can't actually chat in his thing though. Do. If you guys want to in any way and you want to like support stream, you don't have to, but boom. I also stream there, and when people chat there, it helps me pay for fancy ice cream, and that's super cool because I like fancy ice cream. I'm gonna go make myself a snack real quick, and then I guess we're trying this 14, and if this goes well, I'll give them my 14 aura, and we could try 15 aura for fun and content, but I don't know if that's gonna work. I feel like 15 aura is one too high though. You know what I mean? And I'm really excited. Yeah, you like that one, Mike? I don't think anybody else caught that. No one else has commented on that one, and I thought that was kind of good. I thought I just sort of under the radar that one. No one else caught that, Mike. I will say you were the only one who has so far mentioned this. Yep. I'm having bad. Oh, if you finally meant no. Melted ice cream is not soup. Melted ice cream is not soup. Ain't no shot. No shot. It is like this. Yeah. So, anyways, I made a TikTok. I'm gonna go make a snack, man. Thank you, Mike. Yes, I agree with you. Let me just go make myself a quick snacker. 14 Priory. I got my little snack. Got my little snooker. Sugar. Okay. This is a snack. It's basically 40 grams of protein and sugar. This is what I need. Glucose directly injected into my veins. I will ask, okay? I'm going to ask if the dating show does not have my full real life information. I will consider sending it. Oh, yo, what's up? Yito Deplito. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? And Lopaka's in here. I know both of these people, though. What level are these plus 10 healer? Item level are these plus 10? Good question. I think you'll see a lot of very geared people in 10s. 10s are not item level dependent. Key level right now it's just dungeon knowledge. Like, do you know the dungeon very well? Right? Can we knight first pull and go right? I would prefer to knight. I like playing knights now. I like playing both knights now, but I can also agree with them if they don't want to. We're a little squishy against it. They're not dwarves. I don't think maybe we don't actually. I'm not sure. I don't think I should route this the way I normally do. I think I should change it right now. Can we play the knight? If we can play knight, I'd like to go right. If we don't think we're gonna live it though. I feel like I'm struggling. Swamp Face is a lot about your DPS also helping you though, Mike. It's very possible your DPS are making that fight a lot harder than it needs to be. Very possible that it's not you. It might be your DPS not using defensives to help you. That's a hard fight to heal, man. What are you crafting? I crafted bracers. Bracers first. Bracers with the armor lining on them is better, though. Yeah. So it depends. That's what I want to do, though. It's basically, it's the right pull. No DK. We have no DK here. This is with respect, this is a pretty troll comp to play here. You say not to use Maul. No, no Maul. No, Furby. If you're playing EC, no Maul. If you're playing Druid of the Claw, you can Maul. Correct, Mundo. Let me get combat pots. As long as we stack melee, I'm going to live it just fine. I'm not worried about me. But it is a pull that can sometimes just wipe you before you even start this key. There's a way, like the timer here won't be a problem. Timer here is really not going to be a problem, I think, in this dungeon. You know? No, we take first pack. I'll live. First pack is easy percentage. Nope. I take Bear. Bear lives. Bear lives easy, and we have some CC for it. Thrash Mangle Lunar Beam, Moonfire to fill. Yep. Thrash Mangle Lunar Beam, correct. Correctamundo. Okay, buffing up, and let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ready? Pull 10, music on. 14 Priory, let's see if we can get it. The 13 Priory we did with like 5 minutes left, so the timer, I would be willing to pull this super safe. Just because the timer is so not a problem in 14 here. Like, not at all, actually. Alright, ready? Let's go. It'll hurt me a little bit, but, like, not bad. Not really that bad. I only want one of these sides because we do have no DK. Look how fast I got here, man. I still have Incarn up for a second. So I'm going to be eternally tanky here for a second. But as long as we're all in melee, then this sharpshooter comes in. I delay Incarn, as I always do on this pull, so it lasts until the end of the pull. Then we just prile this knight down. Now what I can do is vortex that guy, and then I can push against the vortex and group them kind of on that guy a little better. Not quite. Didn't quite work as well as I wanted to. We have 2 shamans and me, so we should be fine on these defense. These defense should not really be going off. Wow, that knight really did just get absolutely deleted. Holy. Wait a second. That knight's gone. So I have to deal with guard captain for a little bit longer, but otherwise I'm chilling, like, you know. That was an Earth Ellie there. It was close. Did he just die through Spear Link? He didn't take aggro. It was an Earth Ellie. Unless the aggro bugged somehow, because I did see everything go red for a second. Okay, we're going to chain on this guy. I know I'm playing with a rogue, but that guy is way too healthy. I'm not sure how I feel about Ellie Shami right now. I actually haven't really seen an Ellie Shami in keys. We're going to play my pug route, where I come back here, grab aggro on this. And we're definitely chaining on this guy at least. I'm going to have to chain. I know I have an assassination rogue, and he's not going to like me for it. And we want this pack right here. Perfect. Yep. And I'm going to vortex that archer in about a second. Right here. Boom. So when that archer jumps out, he's going to get vortex back. I want this pack. And here we go. Next cooldowns. There's no mini boss in here for a second, so we should be able to just hit all cooldowns and make this work. We have double shaman, so I'm thinking that this would work. Hold up, let me focus. Let me lock in. Maybe I should have delayed this a little bit. It depends. I'm thinking with our comp, if we technically make it work, it could work. But otherwise, this could be a wrong pull here. Like, I'm immortal. I watch the casters. We might not have the damage for this. I can War Stomp the next. Hold up, we're making it work. We're making it work. Basically, I normally don't do this. But because of our comp, I think that we save time by doing this. It's a little sketch. We're almost there. As long as we're Giga aware, it should technically be okay. That one's not going to kill him. Yeah, we did it. Okay. I figured that maybe we would have the awareness to make this work. Okay, fantastic. I chose right. I chose right. Great. Now our timer is hit. Good. Very good. Very good. Very good. I actually normally do this pull slightly differently, but I wanted to make a comp adjustment because I figured we would learn how to do that. Great. I was a little scared. I was like, I really feel like somehow we're going to make this work. Okay, great. Excellent. Let's have a snack. Mike Excel, let me get to your comment in a second on Likick, because I have to lock in for this ski a little bit. Nice. Remember, the advantage of Bear is that I'm basically immortal, and I don't need any of my healers healing. Good job. Okay, onwards and upwards. Nice job. Great healing. Great job, everybody. Roar. Good pat. If this pat is in a good spot, go pat. Go pat. Go pat. We have cooldowns. And this. No DK for grip, so I'm just going to get a really good vortex here in a second. One of the shamans will kick the caster in. 3, 2, 1, vortex. So when these guys jump out, they're going to get vortex back in. I just can't get that far archer, and I'm hoping he jumps in. Yeah, perfect, perfect, perfect. Nice, exactly. And we just CC on the shout. Perfect. I in-cap this. Beautiful. Yeah, nice, okay. I think if we can play knights now, I do think it's a good percentage, and then we don't have to play the light spawns and deal with those. But I like to get extra percentage here so I can skip one pull at the end. I can skip 2 pulls at the end, actually. One more bleed. I got no more CCs. Nice, nice, nice. Fair Spirit Link. I hold my bark skin, probably. Nice. Knight's dead. Solid. And I'm going to let my rogue re-stealth. These archers are so annoying without a DK. I'm so used to having a DK here, though. Delicious. You know what I really want? More coffee. I think that means I'm addicted. I honestly think I'm sitting here and I'm just like, you know what I actually want? Coffee. I don't think that's good, dude. I think that's a red flag. Oh, this guy living for so long is painful on me. This is so painful, man. I just rebuffed. I realized. Yeah. Okay. Again, timer is not a problem here, so I feel like we'll be okay. But I am YOLOing the route a little bit. I know Priory like the back of my hand, the back of my left hand specifically, because we all know, I don't know, I mean, everybody knows one hand more than the other hand, right? But, the back of my left hand. I know this dungeon so well that I shouldn't have a problem YOLOing the route and just figuring out percentage, right? Thank you. Trey, what's up? Thank you, Farguard. I view it as an accomplishment. I'll take it. You know, I don't know how long I'll maintain it. I'm just going to soak this. I can just soak this, actually. Yeah, easy. Look at that. Guardian Tech. Immortal against this pull. But Incarn's running out here. Boom, boom. One here. They're still a little bit alive, so it's no problem. Okay. I'm going to vortex this together and sigil it back, basically. Nice. Look at that grouping. Look at it. Look at that sigil of chains. Watch the shield. Watch the shield. Watch the shield. Big defensives on shield now. Everybody needs to know. You have to kind of defensive shields. And then we're going to do the next mini boss. The idea is next mini boss with a few things. She's still kind of healthy. Do I want to pull a light spawn? No. No, we just finish her off. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, all good. I'm going to test something. Did they change? I was about to say, no, they haven't changed how this works. I still get rooted. For a second, for some reason, I thought they changed it. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Zan? I am official. I am right now. Yeah. But it's like an early push. I'll take that. Hey, look, I'll take the win. I worked very hard on PTR. I know these dungeons very, very well. So I know how to route them. We are good on time right now. We're going to go over here. She doesn't get one more shield off. We're fine. I go fast because my plan is I want these 3 mobs and that mini boss. And then we're going to chain into the next side. Yeah, so people are going right side because they did change it, but the thing is that our comp, funny enough, would actually be able to do right side, to be fair. But I, as a tank, can live. We need a shaman to kick this. That's the mini boss, guys. You can't see. No. We don't want this. No. This is bad. We're dead. That's key. Wait, we just needed a range to kick it. We had 2 shamans and a hunter. Oh. Wait, we're dead. I don't... What? We don't pull that. Yeah. All good. Yeah, I didn't pull that. I just needed a... I think it was an accident. It's all good. No problem. No problem. No worries. We had time before that. We did have time before that. Yeah. We would have timed, I think, before that, though. Because what you do is you take that mini, you pull it with a 3. The 3 mobs will die when that mini boss is at 50%, and then you take the next 3 with the mini, so you have permanent funnel on that mini, and then basically you get the side pack on boss, and you have like giga percentage, and then you have time for the dungeon. Easy. I don't know, it's a multi. I'm not getting close. Not full kit. Oh, yeah, you should be able to do a 10 at that item level, right? No worries at all. No worries. All good. No problem. See you later. Alright, see you. Oh, Yito is owning, though. Rude. Mr. Yito is owning. You owning on ass, though. He's actually owning, though. I have a 15 Arakara in my bags. I guess if we can't find IO, we could just try that Ara. Or, like I said, let me just check this real fast. Okay, this is something's weird about this. Go here. The farm managed to get 10 Priory. Grats. I have Brazil 13 if anybody needs it or wants it. Yo, what's up, NZ? No matter how hard you try, keep that in mind. What's this? What are we doing, Shaka? What are we doing, mister? What are we doing, Mr. Nazgrim? Boom. I'm down if you're doing Resils. We'll see. I have a 15. Like, I kind of want to try it on 15. I think 14 is easy. 15 is probably hard right now. 15, though, is definitely possible. Boom. Should have cracked 3K, but our 13 streets hasn't counted. You're right, exactly. Yeah, my in-game IO is lower than my actual IO. So this is... I have Resil 13, so this is actually like 30-60 right now, basically. My streets from today hasn't counted. Okay, why is this website having so many problems, though? Advocate, let's play. What are you doing? Want to... let me see what Ito wants to do. Let me just see what friends are doing first. I want to see if Taze is around. Nothing, I don't know. What's Taze doing? It looks like he's just doing a bunch of 10s right now. Okay, I should try to do a heroic raid. You know, better craft... No, not weapon. Don't craft weapon. There are 2 weapons from the dungeon pool which are going to be better than a crafted weapon. Specifically this one. So, I mean, I guess if you really want short-term power, you can craft a weapon, but I would not recommend. I think you don't craft weapon and you hope for this. Even matter. In you, as far as I can go, for all this, there's only one thing you should. Got so hard, got so far, in the end. 14, interesting. Ooh, 14 eco. Yeah, we could do 14 eco. I have a route for that. That'll be no problem. Okay, we could do 14 eco. Sure. We get like a good healer and like basic DPS. You can almost double time a 14 eco, to be honest. You could. Right? Props how you stream says play. Only reason I got back to... Oh, thank you, Pixel. Thank you. I really do appreciate comments like that. There have been a few people who have told me, they're like, oh, I decided to play Guardian because I watched your content. And I was like, wait, really? I was like, it's you know, it's not going to be the meta tank, but I swear it's actually good. Like, it's not bad. You are not trolling for deciding to be a Guardian Druid. That's what people feel like, right? Dude, double Rogue? What's up, Yito? Are you going to play... Do we play double Assassin? What's up, Mr. Yito? Yito's back in here? Bet. Does one of you play Outlaw? I can pull... Ooh, I don't really know if I pull Funnel. What's up, Mr. Bessa? Thank you, Acid. Much appreciated. I know you're pushing for the partner. I hope you get it. I hope you get the partner, dude. I think you should be close. I saw some people also rated you. You should be like... Are you almost there? How close are you now, Acid? I know you work hard at it. And we're neighbors, you know? I'm in Thailand. I'm not that far from you. Boom, boom, boom. It's kind of cold in here. Oh, it's cold. Oh. Whoosh. All right. Boom, 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 boom. 14 Eco Dome is a really easy key. Like, you can basically only fail second boss if we don't kill spears. You know? I think you could go Outlaw if you can play, yeah, because then the damage profiles matter. I can pull Funnel on first. So, the thing about these bosses, I can pull Funnel first and last, but I can't pull Funnel second. There are 2 different routes for Ecodome, This is the one I've been currently liking. Although I did recently see earlier today, I watched Shaw pull this Sentinel through the wall. I don't know if I can do it as a druid. I should try in Mythic 0. I don't know if I can do that. That'd be worth it. But the idea is I could pull these two on boss. It's something like this. You know, we could split pull 2 even. It's fine. And then I can take these 4 and not pull these 2 for safety on last boss. Or I could pull this anyways. It's fine. But second boss, I don't like pulling trash on second boss. I haven't found that to be worth it. You can split this pull as well and it's fine. Or just skip this 3-pack and pull 4 instead. I don't know where you make up this percentage if you skip this. Like, I'm actually not sure it's worth doing that. I think you'd have to pull the 4-pack here. You'd have to pull the 4-pack into this, right? And I don't know if this is worth it. I think that it's actually just better to take that. You'd have to pull both of these. You'd have to pull this extra Phase Blade and Ritualist maybe on second boss if you did this. Like this. This is a cook. That's a cook, man. I don't know about that. I don't know how I feel about this. Is that worth it? Dude, pulling on second boss is scary. That second boss is really terrifying. Okay. So the guy who's doing the dating show, by the way, he says that my last name doesn't have to be included, and therefore, technically speaking, I'll watch it first, right? But technically speaking, I could share it to stream, which is scary. I don't know how I feel about that. That could be weird, huh? I would get warrior, yeah. I would go warrior, basically. I was playing with a good warrior earlier, for what it's worth. Skeezy! Well, yeah. Fair enough. Want physical comp. We need Resto Shaman for sure. Yeah, on Raider.io, my streets hasn't counted yet. Hold on, I'm curious about something. Hold up. I'm also curious about this, right? I'm curious about this. I want to see something. There's a rank 2 World Guardian Druid, and I don't know him or his stream. Who is this? I want to go make a friend right now. Watch on Twitch. What is he doing? I want to go say hi to the rank 2 Guardian Druid real quick. Hi. Hello. Just saying hi. Did that Demon Hunter pump you haven't added? Ren Fury? He was good. I've done a few keys with him, yeah. He's the rank 2. There you go. Here you go. He's the rank 1 on EU. I'm the rank 2, basically. Oh, I know who he's playing with too. What? Renbeam? Yeah, we did a few keys. I think we did. He died twice on accident in the thing, but we did 13 streets earlier today. Yeah. But I think I would if you can find one, a warrior would be better. If you can find one, but it doesn't matter. What's up, Zap? Welcome back, Zap. There's a warrior, technically. I mean, you don't need it, by the way. Avic, you don't need it. You could just take, like, a DK. Like, the 14 Eco Dome is basically a key where you just live and you win. Like, you don't actually have to do much of anything here. Like 14 eco is really just one of those keys, man. Like you don't actually have to work that hard though. I know it's like ideal for, so technically speaking, right? It's ideal, but in terms of practice, it's not required. You know what I mean? So in terms of practice, it's actually not required at all. It's just something if you want to do it. Because the thing is that if we get to the end with only a death or two, we simply will not lose. Required for the 14 halls? I think we just had a little bit of a comp diff there. Maybe. That's true. That one was tight. 14 Eco Dome is not tight, though. 14 Eco Dome is not tight at all. It won't be a problem here. I'm clicking on people on Kick. You know what? I should just pin this on my stream, actually. No. It is basically just a thing, though. Sloth on my I haven't had this much fun playing WoW in a while, to the point where I'm accidentally not taking care of myself and I'm forgetting to go to the gym and stuff. Like, actually though, my problem is that I'm actually just straight up forgetting to do stuff. Oh wait, did I not actually pin stuff? All routes and is there nothing pinned to stream this whole time? Normally I pin something like this. There. Balance is key. Been playing WoW. Yeah, well, sometimes it's fun, man. Sometimes it's fun. Dangle. Wait, I vaguely remember this guy from stream. I'll smash. He's slightly too low, obviously, for 14, but... Actual man... Actual... What? What? We take the Havoc? Alright, bet. Poor Yito Depleto has no magic damage. You do as an assassination rogue, but Mr. Yito Depleto is just in despair now. He's got no magic damage at all. Now he's like, oh, should I play? Maybe he plays Subtlety. Maybe he should play Subtlety, actually. In a couple minutes. I think I pull this safe so we can get IO, yeah? Like, if we want IO, I think I just pull this safe. I don't think I pull this hard at all. I think I do this nice and safe. Just easy, in my opinion. You know? Would you know how I can hold aggro as a VDH? Yeah. So, you have to gather very fast, and then basically, the second that everything groups, you're thinking about sigilling it together, so with Sigil of Chains, and then Sigil of Spite, once things are in combat, but effectively, Reaver's Glaive. If you can hunt the pack and start with the Reaver's Glaive, you basically won't lose threat. Reaver's Glaive, Fracture, Soul Cleave, done. Alright, for what trinkets we're aiming as Guardian? So there's a trinket from Raid. I want Raid trinkets. Right now I'm using these two from Keys just because I don't have access to a Raid trinket. And also I probably want to play this ring now. Oof, if I play this ring, you know, my haste is way too high. My haste is incredibly high with this ring. I'm in 20% DR territory for haste. That is pushing it, man. Is this on haste right now? It's not even on haste. I'm in 20% with them. That's on haste, though. Should I have a better character panel? I have, but I kind of like this. I don't mind it. I know my gear fairly well. I don't know. That one is a little bit weird to me. Okay. So, basically, though, I'm going to need a primary stat gem, because this one had my primary stat gem on it. I think we need a primary stat and an Onyx. So we go current expansion, Onyx. I also think I need to turn my AC off for a second, actually. Let's go. We have enough haste right now. Only showing true stat value shows me DR penalty. Pretty helpful, actually. Elusive, because I like my movement speed. There you go. Boom. And then we need a Radiant. Probably crit at this point. Crit or verse doesn't matter. Yeah, crit or verse doesn't matter. And then we need 2 sockets settings. And Magnificent Jeweler settings, 2 of these. Nice. Yo, Flex. Are you on Twitch? Or sorry, are you on Kick right now? You're on Twitch, obviously. Haha. Are you on Kick, though? Can I ask you a favor? You don't have to do it at any point, though. Ash raided me earlier, and I was in the middle of a key. She hosted me on Kick, which is like a nice thing for her to do. It actually makes it different. Can you go say hi to her? Like, can you just go follow her? I want to shout her out, but I don't really have anyone on Kick to shout her out, and I feel kind of bad. So I'm basically just like, yo, you should just. I don't know how to give people a shout out properly because I'm still learning how to do Kick, but I think I can, right? So like I shout out, miss, like this. Is it shout out? What is the command for this on Kick? Is it slash shout out slash? What's the command? I actually don't know how to do that, as funny as it sounds. I wish I should learn how to do that, though. Let me turn off my AC, and then we'll game. Blonde. He's just RP walking. Bye. Okay. I feel like I need to make tea, man. I feel like I need to make tea with honey, actually. Should I make tea with honey? Ooh, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. All right, well, hearth, and we'll go over there. Yeah, I just think that's a nice thing to do. Then I feel less. Oh wait, I have too much haste from this. I can go. Oh, I've already done this actually. This one's already giving me crit. There you go. I feel slightly better now. Thank you. Hi, yeah. What tank would you recommend for mostly bugs? What do you mean, mostly bugs? Hera, pretty. Can you clarify what you mean by mostly bugs? Thanks, Alex. Oh, pugs. Pugs. Oh, yes. Ones that can breathe really well. Because the problem with pugs is they don't breathe very well, so you want to counteract that. But you want them to have, like, tanks that can take deep breaths without sounding like some vile goblin in the corner of the room at, like, 3 a.m. You know what I'm talking about? So any tank that is capable of taking a full breath and is not bred for human enjoyment, that is the biggest thing. Apparently, we're not supposed to like pugs, you know? I think that basically Prot Warrior, Guardian Druid, Blood DK even. I think Blood DK is actually a really good pug tank. I'm not going to lie. I genuinely think that Blood DK is a very solid choice. I think Blood DK or Warrior. If you can play Blood DK, Blood DK. If you can't play Blood DK, then Warrior. I'll even use a big augment rune for this. Flex donated them. I will use a proper augment rune. Right? You guys know the route? We can just go safe and time it. So why don't we just split pull 2? Split pull 2 a little. We can split pull 2 a little and pull 4. And pull 4. Like this. Split pull 2 and pull 4, basically. It's a solid route name, I'm not going to lie. There you go. That's a solid route name right there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's true. I do agree with that, Fajin. I kind of am sad Blood DK did not need a nerf, you know, in that way. They did not need that nerf. Also, keep in mind, if I had Forset, I would be able to do a fair bit. Like, boss timer would go down a little bit because I'd be able to do a lot more single target damage. Ooh. I think I need tea. While Mr. Yito is coming here. I'm just going to grab... Watch this. I have a in Thailand, right? In Thailand, I got this honey. But I've had this. Honey doesn't go bad, right? Honey is how you literally preserve things. So I got this honey. It's like really, really good. It's like special honey. Like this is some quality honey. I don't... Coffee blossom honey. It's really good. Cultivated once a year. I don't know, man. It's very good honey. It doesn't go bad, right? Like, it's solid. I don't think honey goes bad. I need... My throat hurts a little bit from yapping too much. So I'm just going to keep this here. Boom. And then I'm just going to bring, like, some tea in here and stuff like that. And then I'll have it, though. See if you dead. Well, I mean, I guess, Mua. Hey, Mua, if I accidentally get poisoned by that honey and I don't make it, you have to gift 20 subs to the channel, okay? Deal? Then get Manuka grade 5 honey. Well, I don't want to say that I need throat honey, because if I tell stream that I need throat honey, then somebody's going to make a reference to something. So I just need regular honey, you know what I mean? Manuka honey grade 5. Yeah. That sounds great, Duke, but the thing is I'm kind of cheap and I don't really like buying expensive things. Sec. The problem is, listen, man. Yeah, this is the thing, right? Somebody's going to start asking me if I want throat honey. And it's like, actually, honey is a good nickname for your significant other. It's way better than father or mother. I don't understand when people are like, daddy or mommy. It's like, that's weird as shit. But honey's a good nickname. Honey is a very... I like that nickname. That's got to be one of my favorites to call your partner. My kettle. Okay. Now that. Oh wait, don't put that on wood. Ugh, I don't love baby either. No, I don't understand. All of these people who are just like casually calling each other baby are also fucking weird. It's a strange thing to do, man. It's a strange thing to do. What the hell are we listening to right now? I gotta restart this playlist. Hold up. Alright. Just pull safe, by the way. Nice. Solid. Nice. Good job. Streets is hard. Streets is gonna be a hard one. By the way. Save for a route, kinda. Easy time. Let's just get a 14 done. I think 14 is still, like, considered to be, like, the cap this season, you know? Congrats, Osiris. Like, this week, before we get a lot more gear, 14 is give or take the cap. I know, like, 15s are possible with the high-level coordination, but I'll call 14 a win. Get slow. 14 requires that optimization. Watch aggro for a second. Set up globals. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Do you remember when I did this on 13 for the first time and I forgot to spec Vortex? You remember that? Hey Osiris, how loud is the music right now? Shouldn't be that loud. But can you hear it? Is it like loud enough to vibe to? I'll chain. I know we have 2 rogues, and I'm sorry about this, but it is worth it to chain here. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. If I'm pulling safe, we don't go up to the big guys until this is a little bit more dead. Maybe they'll ask me that on the dating show. You think they'll ask me that on the dating show? You think they're going to ask me that? I think it's a good question. I think you should ask people that, man. Your face cam is a little fuzzy, though. You know, I actually have a really nice face cam, but I can't figure out how to get it to not lag on stream. Not fake any sudden moves. Don't know the half of the abuse. Nice. Sorry about the chain pulls. I know. My rogues are both basically in despair. I feel so bad for my rogues. But it is the best way to do this, though. Yo, what's up? Hey, what's up with the leveling druid? How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. How's it going? Alright, we'll kill this off, basically, and then I'll pull those next two guys into boss. There is apparently a way, I wonder if Lunar Beam would work, to pull the Sentinel through that wall. These guys are living a little bit long, but no problem. Okay, good. Re-stealth. Moonfires are up. They did live a while, yeah. Sorry. Well, but it's not worth waiting. If I waited to re-stealth and I didn't chain there, we 100% lose time in the dungeon. Like that's not a gain. I know you're a rogue, but still though. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I have aggro on this as it comes in. Perfect. Easy. Hi, Bloodblotter. Thank you for saying hi on Kick. I do really appreciate it. Kick is one of those things where I do really, it actually helps me a ton. Thank you for that. I took an extra circle there, otherwise I'm fine. Hi, Wes. Can you guys, I don't know if you're watching on YouTube, can you explain something to me? Because I'm a little new to how YouTube works properly. I was just they sent me an email, right? And they were like, yo, you can enable memberships or whatever on YouTube, right? And I was like, okay, sure. But they also what does it mean to follow a YouTube live stream? You know, what does it mean to do that? Because it just said, for example, it said Wes just followed. Okay, what does it mean to follow a YouTube live stream? I know what it means on Kick or on Twitch, but I actually don't know what it means on that. I'm curious. I actually don't know what that means at all. Just time check. Good job, Gummy. Good job, Gummy. That's why I make the guide, by the way. That's why I make them. Hopefully I can help people. Streets 10 is actually the hardest 10, by the way. Good job. Well done. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Crazy how much... Oh, I want that trinket so bad. Yeah. How much damage did it do for you? How much damage did it do for you, Gummy? They increased the timer today by 2 minutes, and they nerfed some of the boss's health. So basically, they just gave that dungeon 2 minutes 30 seconds. Yeah, 19 is insane. For streets, that trinket would be OP because it's basically a single target trinket. Yeah, I can see that being absolutely cracked for streets. Yeah, I would want that for streets. I want to play it so bad. Oh my, it would be so good for streets. I could totally see that. I'll vortex the other side. Okay, vortex is down. Nice, we already killed them anyways. Yeah. So it means that probably rotationally you might still be losing a little bit of damage because it won't be 19% of my damage. I need to find that trinket. Every single raid I'm going to need to find. I did it with... I did it before, but it didn't drop. Every week I'm going to be hunting for that trinket. Hopefully I get it because that's actually a massive up for these keys. I'd be playing it right now and do significantly more. Do. Oh, wow. That'd be cool, though. Yo, what's up, Daniel? What's good, man? Chilling. What's up, Daniel Kai? Wait a second, are you from one of the other streams? Are you from YouTube or Twitch? We're gaming today. Out of curiosity. may I ask you a question? Because you just found Kick, and I keep wondering how people find... If, like, I don't think that I have anyone who's found Kick not from other streams. Alright, this Sentinel dude is really annoying. Hyper annoying pull. I'll be fine. My team, on the other hand... Make sure I thrash here for aggro. So we can do this, and I can chain into the rest, but I would not pull the other two, because Farstalkers are very annoying. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, watch out now. So we're just going to kind of kite this back just a little bit. We don't want to... We basically can't chain this until at least one of these Farstalkers is dead, but technically speaking, I do think I want that corner. Because Farstalker plus Sentinel is ow. Yeah. I'm going to back up here. I'm going to try to telegraph where I'm going here so that they can move. Sentinel needs to be dead. Sentinel needs to be dead. Holy. I move around this way. Perfect. I'm alive. Okay. I can pull this in now because it's still worth chaining to this here. This 4-pack here is... For this dungeon, it's not bad percentage, but I wish I could do it all together. I guess with a mostly melee comp, it's a little bit harder with these Farstalkers. Definitely can't overpull them, at least. They do hurt a lot with Sentinel up. But stop the warps. So I can Vortex it, right? Like, I can put Vortex down, and then it might stop it, but if these guys jump to melee, it won't stop them. Boom, boom, boom. I think I want to spend more time on Kick. I do. I definitely want to do more time on Kick. It's actually such a, like, I'm seeing people who just come and say hi on Kick. It actually makes me feel really better. It's just like people are so supportive there. It's so weird. It's a different type of support, but for sure. Okay, go. Rebuff. Watch the pat. Bad pat. Watch aggro. I'm fine. A little bit of a poor gather there on my part. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I got you. Okay, core. We just kind of have to backpedal this. Give my melee more room, basically. Now, I saw a Brewmaster do some very cool tech on this boss earlier today. Thank you, Bloodwater. I think, so basically, like, okay, YouTube stream is cool, but I literally make, like, the way that algorithm is designed, I actually make 0 money from it. Like, cannot express, like, let's say, for example, I have 50 average viewers on a YouTube stream. Like, yesterday, for example, I had something like, you know, I had 1,500 views, let's say, on the YouTube live stream, yeah? That's not bad. That's genuinely, that's a decent stream. That's good for YouTube. Okay. I made, I think, $2 from YouTube yesterday. That was 10 hours of streaming. So YouTube just doesn't really generate anything. Whereas I made $10 from Kick, but Kick only had like 10 people on it. So it's so strange how the different platforms handle like taking care of streamers. But Kick matters. Like Kick actually, like, I was like, oh shit, I make money. Like I make a little bit, like that's dinner, you know, like that's like an actual amount of money. It's like super cool, you know? Yo, I wish I spoke Russian because it just seems like such a badass language, but unfortunately I do not speak Russian. That would be awesome, though. That would be awesome. Okay, let's chain in here with these guys. We have cooldowns up, basically. The death mark on the Sentinel happens here. But these Sentinels are dangerous. They are pretty shit mobs. Arcing Zap, cannot let that go off. Okay. We get through this pull. We basically play the rest cleanly, and then we win the dungeon. I might even do a little cooldown recovery before boss. This one's fine. What's up, Geech? How's it going? We're rank 3 Guardian in the world right now, just chasing rank 2. The rank 2 is like 1 key above me at the moment. Like, only like 1 key, I think. Soon, though. Good morning, Kig. Ooh, Kig. I got Brazil 13. You want to do keys? I have Brazil 13 already. You want to do some? I want this pack over here. I want a little extra percentage. Little extra percentage before boss. Do it. I slept so much. Good. Last night was the first night I've actually slept in a while. I don't want boss with this. I really, really strongly do not want to pull this onto boss. Not with... Get this to 50%. You get this to 50%, I'll pull it on boss. I promise you right now, we have giga time. If we do boss correctly, just trust me that we do this pull in this corner. I could pull 2 mobs on boss. If you really want funnel, I pull 2 mobs on boss. But I'm telling you, it's almost a bad idea. I don't mind those 2 on boss. But, like, you should just... If you want to time the 14 Eco Dome, like, you just... We don't need to double time it, right? There you go. Can you hear the song right now, Kig? Can you hear the song that's playing right now? Can I tell you what this thinks? Can I tell you what this reminds me of? Oh. Thank you, Geach. Impurity caught a sub. What's up, Impurity? You don't hear a song? You can't hear it at all? It's like a little low for sure. We can do 2 on boss max. Max. It's only that ritualist, by the way. That ritualist needs to come in. I'm sorry. Bring it here. That ritualist, though no extra damage can happen. Like, come on. Because these spears are already a problem. Yo, thank you, Geach. Impurity caught us up. I don't think he's here right now, but I know who that is. There you go. This cast right there cannot go. And they need to die before the actual phase happens. Like, that cast just went off, and that's really scary there. But luckily, we have Rogue, so it's okay. The song that... You hear the song on Twitch for sure. Right, okay. So the song on Twitch right now, I just imagine a dog singing this. I don't think that's what their intent was, but for whatever reason, I swear, all I can think about is that a dog is singing this song. Do you know what I'm talking about? Can't you see it? Can you hear it? His lyrics are just like... I feel like it's a golden retriever, and he's just like singing this, and he's like... I just want you to touch me again. That's like all I can hear. I just think about a dog and I'm just like, bro, I would touch you again. Like I would absolutely, I would full send touching a dog right now. I wish I had a dog with me. I miss dogs so much. All I want is to be able to touch dogs all the time. I saw a dog this morning on my walk and it made me so happy. It made me so happy. I was unbelievably happy with that dog. How come I ended up playing mostly Guardian? I like it. I decided, I knew it was going to be off meta. I played PTR extensively. Like, I gamed PTR nonstop. So I knew it was going to be a tough choice. It's not the meta tank, right? It's not the meta tank. I decided that ultimately this season, I would rather give up title but play something that I love and enables me to play the game I want to play than just completely swap for the sake of maybe getting title. I would rather give up title and get 100 points below title on my Guardian Druid than have to swap to the Warrior. I mean, I have the Warrior too. I also decided that, you know what, I could just like play Warrior if I want to. Like, it's not a problem. If I want to play Warrior, I could just play Warrior too. There's no reason I couldn't play both. Up to the dark side. Boom, boom, but that's honestly the reason. Yeah. But I know for a fact that I'm not trolling my team by playing Guardian because I played PTR, etc. Like, I did every key on PTR, basically like 17 or 18. I know Guardian will work just fine for it. I also know that my Warrior will do straight up... Oh, shit. I also know that my Warrior will do a lot more damage. You know? I find Warrior to... Weirdly enough, I find Warrior to be a little boring as well. But I can't stop logging into your damn Blood DK. There are some people who just love Blood DK. It's hard to... Sometimes it's hard to swap from Blood DK as well. It's a very unique style of tanking. Welcome to my dark side. Bow, 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 bow. I know some people who are just chronic Blood DK enjoyers. They can't not play it. So are you able to cloak the dagger off? It looks like you're able to cloak the spear off. Trust me, by the way, we have time. I pulled a little extra. This was a Rift Claw. Relative. Oh, it's so easy. Bring back Blood DK meta. It's been too long. So the game has changed since Blood DK was last meta. I think that there's just a fundamental problem now. I don't know if Blood DK can literally ever be meta again unless they overtune the hell out of it. But the problem is if they overtune the hell out of it, then it also becomes the best raid tank of all time, right? You see the problem, man? You know what, Kig? Absolutely, let's play after this. Sure. I'll play with you after this. Sounds good to me. Ooh, one more phase. We did get one more phase here. I'll play with you after this. I suppose that this key might turn into like a 15 gambit, and then we want to do like 14 gambit or something, and that's like a super easy key, but we can send mine. What key do you have right now, Kick? I would be honored to play with you. I would be more than honored to play with the great Kig. Kigalion. Is it Kigalion? Kigalion? Or like Kigalion? Is it Kig a Lion? What if it's actually something really cursed? Like Kaiga? What if it's Kaiga Lion? What about that? I feel Guardian is more... I genuinely feel like Guardian is actually immortal. Like, I physically, basically cannot die on this spec. Like, Guardian is so unbelievably immortal. It's actually insane how good this tank is. Like, it's survivability-wise. But every tank is going to feel like that this season because this season is intentionally easy for tanks. Like, this season, man. No, we do not. Trust me. My route is fine. We have so much time right now. We literally have like 2 or 3. We have like 2 or 3 extra minutes. We are like gigafine. No. You just haven't seen my route for this. This is a PTR testing route. Nobody would come up with this. I came up with all my own routes this season. You would never know that you can do this. This is not something that normal people would think about. But actually, this pull is fine. This is the pull here. Trust me. These guys are a lot of percentage. So, Gloom Bites will kill me outside of Incarn. And I should be backpedaling all of them. In Incarn, as long as I have Incarn Lunar Beam, I'll be fine. I'll out-heal it insta. But trust me, this pull is insane. For tanks, by the way, like, I wouldn't try this in a pug. This is like a higher key thing, what I'm doing right now. Yeah, don't try this in a pug, but trust me, our timers are going to be fine. Because Gloom Bites will one-tap you. So now I'm out of Incarn, I just have to, like, giga pay attention. And if I mess up, we're dead. By the way. Because all you need to do is 3-yard range it. It's a fervent strike like Halls of Atonement used to be. Where I just need to 3-yard range it. And I learned the last time I did this that if they go up on the center for some reason, then then it can fervent strike a melee. So I have to be careful about that. That's what happened to Sam last time, I think. I couldn't figure out why he got hit last time. There's a Gloom Bite there. 1 is like okay, maybe. Yeah, easy. See? You have to just backpedal it. So that's like amazing percentage right there. And then I have to live the next pull, and then I'm fine. Yep. Re-stealth. I like how he thought the timer was tight. Dude, you haven't seen my route here. My route is, we are like so far ahead on timer. We're closer to double time right now than we are single time. There's literally no reason to do anything aggressive. Yeah, trust me. Gloom Bite. When in Incarn, I can just keep it grouped. As long as we don't die to this, which granted we could, because there's a lot of like extra damage that happens here, but just don't pull the thing to the left, don't pull the thing to the right. This is a pretty tight pull. There's not a lot of room to move here. But yeah, don't pull the thing to the right, don't pull the thing to the left. Don't get hit by a warp. It's a lot of dodging, but technically speaking, this is an Omega pull. I don't think people realize like how much percent. I haven't actually seen. I don't really watch other people's routes that much. I just tend to cook on my own. Okay, I'm out of Incarn now, though. I have to kite. Yeah, I don't actually watch. A lot of times, I don't really pay attention to what other people do. Sometimes. I don't mind studying. Like, if I was going to push really hard for title this season, obviously I'd pay attention more. But normally, I just make my own thought process on things. I much prefer playing the game like that, too. It's fun for me to play the game like, do not pull that thing right there. Do not pull that. Do not pull the big guy. Because I'm telling you, look at our timer right now. Told you. Yeah, there's no rush here at all. We already made it through all the hard parts. Because what we do here... Let me see overall. Is overall not here? Sorry. I will let him re-stealth. And you walk to the right here. There you go. And then I'll chain that in. We don't even need to... We're not going to double time it, so... There's overall. Pretty even. You're welcome. So one Farstalker. I think we could just play this uber safe because I'm gonna pull that 3-pack with one of these. But meta was used here. I think after this Farstalker, maybe. I don't know, man. This Farstalker, because we're just all melee here. It hurts real bad. I would rather pull that 3-pack with the next one. And then you pull funnel onto boss and you have percentage. If I'm right about how I've pulled this dungeon, then it should be this pack, that middle thing, and then I pull Giga funnel on boss. Which is a hard pull for me, but once again, if everybody's fine, we just lust that and we're fine. Cool. Grab this right here. Play this safe. Trust me, we have time. I would rather just time this and get a 14 Eco Dome on the board than like think about how to min-max this too much. Right now, like we will get to last boss and we'll have plenty of time and some B-reses. Save that weapon for before boss. You could pull this into the next pack pretty easily, but like I'm looking at our timer and I'm thinking, do I need to? We can. You can pull this into next. Let's go. That's fine. If we can group the casters, it's no problem. First you caster on me. I Vortex. Oh! Was it worth it? Because we shouldn't B-res this. Was it? I told you we should have just killed it. I just figured my team would get mad at me. I don't know why. I was like, as a tank player, I was like, my team's going to get mad at me for fighting this 3-pack. I thought that, you know what? But we had 2 deaths there, and now all of a sudden it's like, was it worth it? Absolutely not. It wasn't worth it. I should have just trusted my instinct and not actually pulled that. Because the first few kicks just went off and clapped people. Like, yeah, we'll still time the key, obviously. But, like, it wasn't, like, those deaths were not worth it there. He's back already. Timer is still fine, just a little bit tighter now. Because we just pull the rest of the percentage if I'm right about this here. Okay. So I need to be able to live. And I want to go grab this funnel while they're fighting this pack speaker. I know they won't get to re-stealth and all that, but still. Because I need to wait for this. Because the only way I can do this is when that big guy... I might die. I'm good. Because I grab this funnel here, and if I'm right about this, this is percentage for the dungeon. And we go on boss. This is boss. Here. This is boss here. Yeah, we go boss here, and then timer is fine. I have to not die. This is all tank damage, basically, right? I can even take these gloom bites, it's fine. This is basically all tank damage. You just have to dodge these little circles, and then this is all tank damage here, and it's funnel for boss. Whew. Alright, I need to wake up a little bit. I can die here, so I have to be careful. Any of these gloom bites overlap with any amount of tank damage here without my frenzied regen and lunar beam and stuff up, I'm dead. It's a very tough pull, actually. And we're all melee here. Did I mess up? No. Okay. Gloom bite. Gloom bite. I got the gloom bite, actually. Got it. Oh, last second. Okay, it's fine. Gloom bite. I cannot take that gloom bite with this debuff on me. Okay, good. Focusing. Locked in. We pretty much have it, though. I was the wrong one. It was overlapped with the... Bro, it was underneath the big bug. I couldn't see it underneath the big bug. Okay, I got it. All good. Whew. All right, now we just kill boss. Yeah, it's perfect percentage, see? And now we have 4 minutes to kill this boss. We have giga time, just don't die. Okay, we have 2 B-reses, and all the trash is dead. Whew. That does scare me just a little bit. My heart rate at the end of this key certainly goes up trying that. These are PTR routes, dude. He said this is the PTR gaming. I learned this dungeon really well. I did it a bunch on PTR. All good. Might need to rebuff, actually. You check the route I run on Eco. Also made it myself. No idea. Yeah, sure. I think that the thing about Eco Dome is that it's a really easy time. So I think that the gameplay for Eco is kind of like a Dawnbreaker or like an Arakara. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. I actually really think just because you can does not mean you should, you know? Because it's like a friendly timer. Sorry, Ignan, let me respond to you in a second. Okay. Is that the right one? Should be. Yeah. I wish they made this frontal a little bit more clear where it is, because I kind of feel like I'm going to get clipped all the time. Ooh, okay. Easy time now. We have the Death Mark coming out. We have Meta coming out right now. So this boss will melt here in a second. Healer has full mana. Unless we have a whoopsie, all good. So that one chain pull I did just actually cost an extra minute, and that was simply not worth it. Oh, we should have just killed that 3-pack. Or brought it into the first pull earlier. That was the one big thing this dungeon. 14s, the timer starts to feel a little tighter, depending on your comp and stuff. Like, I have noticed that 14s... Oh, we're going to kill each other. Holy. I was, like, I was like, oh, I'll keep going. We had a little bit of a miscommunication there. We almost killed each other. Bum, 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 bum. So 15 eco with like a perfect comp and a perfect route would probably be doable this week. Like, you could definitely do it this week. Even 16, potentially. But until I get 4-set, I think 14 is probably the limit for Bear right now. Like, until I get 4-set, or at least without, like, a coordinated group. Because this timer got a little tight. Not that this is, like, the highest DPS comp, but GG's. Well played. Well played, well played. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, okay, I got some shoulders. Nice. So, actually... Do I replace old tier? I don't think so. But now I have legs, helmet, and shoulder. No gloves yet, though, right? Alright. Do you need the... Oh, I have the chest piece already. Never mind. So I need gloves now. And then I have to make a decision about whether or not I replace 4-piece with just regular stuff then, you know? What key was that now? 15 flood. 14 flood is pretty easy with big damage. If you have big damage, 14 flood's not bad. 14 aura is also super doable at this point. Okay, let me check Discord. Let me check Discord now. Why not? Let me see. Boom, 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 boom. You sent that private message, Salty? Let me see. Let me import your route here. That's all. I'll just import it. Let me see. So, first pull immediately, I already see something wrong with the first pull. These 3 mobs are not worth taking. You don't want these 3 mobs here, normally. I would... No, Salty. There's one thing that's wrong here. Mostly one thing. This pull right here, you don't want this. You don't want this Sentinel. Biggest thing, Salty, is that you want to avoid Sentinels at all costs, though. If you want to yours, just know it's going to be a 3 chest and 8 territory. Sure. Oh, no, Kig, let's go. Kig, alright, I got it. I'm gonna go game with Kig. See y'all later. I think I have everybody here on their friends list. Thank you for the invite, by the way. I appreciate that you trusted my bear tank for your 14s, Mr. Ass Enjoyer. Pick up as a Sentinel. So Sentinels are banned. Sentinels are the worst mobs in this whole dungeon. Here, come here, Kig. I have a Warrior Kig. You know, if we're going to do like a easy 8 or something, if we're going to push up your 8 to 10, I could do Warrior for a few keys. How much do you single target? So, it's low, technically, compared to other tanks. Not like the worst, but this is... The problem is I pull funnel on technically everything here. It's kind of hard to say. Hard to say, actually. It's very hard to say on this dungeon. Like, it depends on the single target. But, Kig, obviously I trust you as well. What do you want to do? Do you have preference, Kig? You have an 8 hulls? Oh, it's like the 1 key my warrior has. Big change to your... Good question, Geech. So, Salty, first of all, we gotta fix this route a little bit. Let me look at your route here, Salty. Okay. Number 1. These guys are banned. You do not want Sentinels, so you take this pull out. You can still pull these 4 if you want, but just don't pull it with Sentinels. These 2 Phase Blades, you can pull with this guy. But you want to skip Sentinels at all costs. Technically, I guess you could skip these 3. But right away, first pull, you don't need these 3, so you don't want this. Right? This is fine for first area, though. You can play double FC if you want, Geech. That's the biggest thing. If you want to play it, you could play double FC. But I still would not really recommend it, though. I don't know about playing the double FC if you really want to. You can do whatever you want. I'm finally off work. I just want to push buttons. Bet. I'm trying to think of what I want to play. What if I bring a random tank, like a paladin or something, to an 8? I don't mind pushing up your 8. I guess if I can play we could push your 8 up if I just play prop pally, VD8, sure, whatever. I guess I really should be working on ults, probably. Yeah, okay, let's do that. I should be working on my ults. Technically, I should be farming out gear on my warrior, actually. That's what I should be doing. Or I should be looking for IO, but... Okay, let me do that. Cool, I'll be right back, Kick. Log over. I just don't think my characters have any 10s. I think I unfortunately took Vault on most characters. So I have my Demon Hunter, my Paladin, and my DK, and my Brewmaster. My vote for Pally. Oh, we can play Pally and Halls, that's fine. No problem for me. Ooh, I have my tea. I forgot I made tea. My throat's been hurting because I've been streaming for like 10 hours a day. Let's look over your route in a second, Salty. I don't think I've even logged into my Pally this patch. I don't even know if I checked my Vault on the Pally. Ignan, are you still there? You asked me a good question. That's a good question, actually. It's kind of hard to answer it, though. It depends on what you're playing, and, like, ultimately, though, running your own key is a hack. You should run your own key always. Sorry for the slurps. Kig, you ever have, like, a really good day, and then the next day you wake up, and it's not, like, a really bad thing or anything like that, but you're just like, oh, you know, my throat hurts. Ever happen to you? But you're like, worth it. Dragonfly Classic waiting room. Yeah, it happens, right? Normally, is worth it. You gotta do what you gotta do, Kig. There you are. So we double time it on my Pally. Should be fine. He doesn't have any gear from the season, but I'm not worried at all. Did I even check my vault, dude? I actually don't know if I checked my Paladin's vault. Ooh, does anybody have the macro to upgrade my cloak? Out of curiosity, does anybody have that macro that, like, auto upgrades your cloak? That'd be good to have. I keep seeing it fly around, but I haven't done it. Yes, 1 sec. Okay, can you send it to me on Discord, Salty? So I can copy it. Geech, what are you up to today? What are you planning to do today, Geech? Thank you. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you, Salty. That's perfect. That's exactly what I was after. Alright, you want me to list? I don't think I have... Actually, Kig, you should list. I don't think my pally has any sort of stuff. Kid stuff? Family stuff? I have it in a macro, so I don't have to remember it. Fair, fair, fair. Did I even check my Paladin's vault? Oh, alright, guys, look. Wait. Huh. Wait. Did I not do 2 delves on the Paladin last week? Wait. Did I get tired and only do a single delve so I don't actually have a vault? Oh. Hold up. If that means that if my Paladin can just do a 11, that I'll start with a 10, right? Does it matter? Do we care enough to do that? Do I actually care enough to do that? I don't know if I care enough. Here, I'll make the halls route. There's like a safe halls of atonement, but I bet you we can just do this. If I'm on my Paladin, it would be no problem though. I donate an 11 floodgate for you. Thank you. I'm not worried. I think that all my characters will get at least 110, but the truth is that I'm actually only after... First of all, let me disable LVUI. I don't need that anymore. We have Bartender now. All my characters will get at least 110, to be honest. I don't need many. Basically, just 1 on everything. Rollerblades, huh? Can you do rollerblades, Geech? Wait a second. Do you know how to do rollerblades? I'm so bad. I can't do rollerblades. I'm really bad at it. I'm so bad at it, Geech. Geech, I'm so bad at rollerblades. It's unbelievable. Yeah. I'm like unbelievably bad at them. It's hilarious. I can't do it. I don't know how people do it, man. I actually don't know. Yeah, I think it's... I genuinely don't know. Profiles. Copy from... There you go. Perfect. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just like this. There's the new action bars, though. My kid's a Daredevil. Respect. That's good, though. I think that's good, actually. All right. Halls 8. Let's go. Ba-bum-bum. You know what I actually should do, though? Because I'm going to be short on gold this season. I really should be trying to keep this website open, but I think for some reason it's down or something. I noticed that it was down. I couldn't access it. I was trying to access the WoW looking for group page, but for some reason it's down. Oh, my guild is raiding. Ayo, enjoy the planet fight. Basically, at the end of this week, so Gummy Boy, what I'm gonna do, just so you know, is I'm gonna do 110 on my Paladin, my Warrior, which already has it. So I'm gonna do 110 at least, if not 8 10s on my Warrior. But basically, my Paladin will do 110. My Shaman will do 110. My Prez Evoker will do 110. Every single character that I want to play, potentially, my Warlock, my Blood DK, my VDH, I'm gonna get 110 on several characters. That is the plan, so that they all start with a technical Mythic Vault. That's the idea. I'll make sure I get that done. Is life good for you? Yeah. Honestly, life's looking up right now. I got past the things that were genuinely knocking me down. There are some things that I just have so much anxiety about, it's very hard for me to contend with, right? Like, there are some things that I just have so much anxiety about. Let me just turn on my AC. I'm going to give a 30-second pull timer. extra for a 10. I need one. All right, this will be like end of week stuff. So I don't handle international travel well. I don't handle the stress of doing my visa. I don't handle the stress of obviously getting divorced and stuff. So I was kind of struggling a lot more, but those are all done now. So I'm just letting my nervous system have another week or two to relax, because that's what I actually need at this moment. I need that time to just do what I have to do to reset my nervous system, you know? Oh, my lightsmith weapon buff is missing. Fantastic. So I need that time to just kind of reset my nervous system. I'm getting it now, though. So I'm just sort of getting to that place where I'm just like, okay, you know what? Everything's going to be okay. I realize that, you know? I can take it. It's fine. I'll be fine on Pally. Oh, the bleed is very real. LOL. Well, luckily I'm on prop Pally. But see how the bleed just bugged? I have the bleed here. It's okay. I'm on prop Pally. Luckily I'm on prop Pally, because actually this could have been a big problem if I wasn't on prop Pally. The dogs got enraged, and also they bugged out. So one of them is bleeding me for some reason. That's not supposed to happen. Thank you for asking, Geech. Basically, though, I made a TikTok. I have good goals for stream right now. I have a lot of things that are basically in my favor for life at the moment. And overall, I feel like I'm doing good. I have somebody that I have a crush on. I'm thinking about maybe getting a house at the end of this year, potentially. And, you know, learning how to trust and love again, basically. Keys were really fun this week. I can only say that life is looking up for me right now. Things are actually, yeah. I have good people in my life. I have fun things coming up. I was invited to I'm going to do a dating show. They wanted me to go on oops, no problem. They want me to do a reality TV, like, dating show next month in Bangkok. This guy had an interview with me this morning. He called me. It was pretty funny, actually. I'll tell people about it. I might, maybe, depending on how that actually goes. He asked me some questions. You know, he was like, hey, look, are you okay if this gets a little raunchy? And I was like, yeah, it's fine. Like, that's okay. He asked me, like, you seem nice, basically. He was like, hey, we're going to go over, we're going to have 3 camera angles. There's going to be one facing you this way, one facing, oh, I made mistakes. I forgot I'm not a bear who can wild charge that back, and I kind of wasn't, oh, my bad. That actually might be oh, my God. But my warrior and bear can, I have bubble. I can recover the pull, I have bubble. Bro. Because this gargoyle's not supposed to be here on my paladin. Fuck. You already done with your druid, now working on your pally. Like, I don't know, of course. My druid is just because this is a non-mechanic on every other tank. Because this is a non-mechanic on literally every tank. Because it's a non-mechanic, I don't have to think about it once. Every single tank, it's a non-mechanic. Well, I didn't even know that could happen. Because I didn't even know that could happen. Because what am I supposed to do on my fucking paladin? Alright, I'm never pulling that gargoyle on my paladin again. It's funny, it's because part of my bear's route, actually. But I wasn't going to pull it on Pally. The guy is so destructive. There's nothing I can do about it. Alright, rest in peace. Oh, we still probably double time it. It's fine. Oh, that's so toxic. That was so toxic. I hate that. I don't think the frontal follows the tank. It does. It does. You mean the big swipe, like the powerful swipe? That's not what killed me. It's the fact that it's the fact that I didn't think about this. But on every tank, you can just, you have a leap, a charge, a wild charge, a roll. Like, you have something, right? Like, for every tank. You know, you have disadvantage. Pally actually has nothing, so I just literally have never thought about where I'm facing on that, because I just charge back on every tank. Hey, Naya. Thanks for saying hi on Kick. Hey, Josh. I'll throw you a follow in a second. No, I mean, yeah, my bad. LOL. That was pretty funny, man. I think we still double time it, though. How do you do with the knockback on second boss? You go against the post. But also, second boss is a very strict positioning requirement now. Watch, like, I can pull this one because I'm not going to get knocked off here. I probably have to bubble to gather this, though. Pally's pretty good at dealing with that boss. Bear is, like, giga at it, though, because you just wild charge after each. Oh, the Loyal Beast cast did go off. I got the first one. I couldn't see the other one. It's fine. I should be alright. I probably have to actually kite this out. I'll use this knockback here. They're affixed, and the Loyal Beast cast went off, and I am a prop Pally. I'm not going to get one-tapped. Oh my god, I'm going to get one-tapped. Alright, I'm running. I'm running. Pally's fine. Pally's fine. Affixes suck. I kind of already forgot how much I hated affixes because I haven't been playing with them very much. Oh my god, I'm going to die. Good. I'll use this, and we'll go over here. Us not getting any kicks. I mean, technically, I can get every kick. I'm just, I was not expecting to have to work hard whatsoever in an 8. I'm not gonna lie. Divine Steed? Yeah, I mean, I survived. You just have to actually kite this out. I was expecting, like, a grip or another kick. Like, I got the first one, but then no one else kicked. All good, all good, all good. Like, this one, like, I like pulling these. I think they're good count, actually. I do think they're really good count. Let's see what my options are here. I did leveling my warrior to 80. Wonder how Mythies will go. Hopefully you have fun with it, though. But see, like, this guy right here, like, we have 2 DKs. That should not be out there. There's a post, Geech. I'll have to show you in one of my Dawnbreakers. But there is a post that you can use, and you will get knocked back into it, and it will stagger your knockback. So there's, like, a very specific tank positioning. It's not too hard to do. It's not exactly the most reliable, but it does work. I'll have to show you another time. You don't like Lightsmith? I like Lightsmith much more than Templar, personally. Oh. Maybe we can grip that one guy in? Thank you. No. Extreme. How you doing? Do any other keys today? I mean, this was just literally to push up Kig's key. The only reason I'm here is because I want to play with Kig and he needs to push up his key. I don't mind doing the aura if he just wants to send it. I have full faith in you, Kig, if you want to just send aura. Like, I can even just reduce it if you want. It is resilient. But then you said we could push up your 8, and I was like, I do need to kind of do some alt stuff, so I don't really mind. But it's... Obviously, I've been playing in relatively coordinated groups because I've been pushing higher IO, and I kind of forgot that this is how... You know what I mean? I forgot to... I started doing the thing where I expected things from my team, and that's a bad idea. That's like... You should never expect your team to help you with anything in a 7. Or an 8. Like, you know what I mean? Like 8-10 mentality is like actually expect your team to do literally nothing for you. My bad. And also position yourself so the knockbacks will not kill you. You know? What's up, Bobby? Which is a good strat to push keys is pug tank. How do you don't join keys, you push your own key. I think people misunderstand this all the time. If you are not already having a big IO or anything like that, and you don't have any sort of history, you join your own key. Like you don't try to join keys. It's a bad idea. Even if you're playing meta. Boss, please don't hit this. Surely nobody would send their full set of cooldowns on this, right? I don't know if we can double time this right now. And we were supposed to double time it up, and that might be my bad. Did they just send their full cooldowns on that? Bro, he just sent his full cooldowns. I was like, why is the pack dead? Where'd it go? My Unholy just sent his full cooldowns on the... Oof. Oof, that does not feel good. That is rough. Oof. Never tanked before. Ooh. The Badger. It depends how attached you are to it. I would personally recommend that you do not start with a Brewmaster, right? Like, I think that starting with a Brewmaster is a rough idea. I do think it's a rough idea, right? What's up, Curly Snow? I do think very potentially that starting with a Brewmaster is a bad idea. I could 1000% see that. Let's go over here, I guess. I think that Brewmaster is a very unique playstyle. Yeah, basically, exactly. It's pretty fun depending on the key level you want to do, but I really think that Bear or Warrior even are like the quintessential tanks, and you should just play those. I feel like Bear or Warrior is absolutely the right answer to this question, and Brewmaster cannot be. It's like saying Blood DK. Like, on one hand, kind of, but on the other hand, absolutely not. You know? Alright, let's expect everything to go wrong in this area. The amount of sweat, yeah. It is fun. It's like, I actually think Brewmaster, I agree with you, that Brewmaster is pretty fun, you know what I mean? I do think that Brewmaster is quite fun. It's an interesting tank for sure. I can hit the boss. You really need to start creating space. No, you create space at 80 control. I'm just playing really lazy because it's an 8. This is the time for my brain to just, like, turn off for a little bit. I don't really have to think on Paladin that much. My goodness, since Paladin got so many buttons. Maybe we have some sort of slower CC, or we just kill it fast enough. Hopefully nothing else pulls here. Let's assume that everything is gonna go well and nothing else is gonna pull here. This guy's an easy pull. Nice. You know what? I think we should go up. I think everybody should come up right now. And if we just do this, then we won't pull anything else. And we could play either this slasher on boss or just fight it up here, depending. But as long as everybody comes up right now, everything's going to be fine. Yeah. I think that the thing that people don't realize is when you start tanking, there is one thing that happens more than anything else. The thing that happens is that you get hit in the back. That's like the problem with new tanks. The main issue with new tanks is that you get hit in the back. And Bear solves that problem for you, right? Like with Bear, you don't have to worry about that. You do have a druid level? Yeah. Your Bear. I was playing it. I hit Resil 13 on the Bear, so I'm like 30,050 IO. And I want a game with Cake, so I'm just playing my prop pally real fast. Quick prop pally gaming. And I'll hop back over to either Bear or Warrior or something. Not 100% sure what I want to play next. I had full intentions to do alt keys this week. If I have time. But I'm a little lazy on Pally. So he drops a range puddle, but not a tank puddle. The last tank puddle is around 80, by the way, control. So it goes one tank hit, then range hit, then one more tank hit right before 80 energy, and then after 80 energy, you can start kiting him to a safe area. Yeah. Yeah, that's why, exactly. So Bear, you can tank with your taking back shots, correct. Other tanks can't do that. Like, I have to be constantly positioning, and so that's a hard thing. I would really recommend Druid. I think Druid, you play Elun's Chosen, and you just kind of smash. Mama, do. Is this guy talking about a dog? Wait a second. Is this guy in the song right now? Is he talking about a dog? Oh, please don't. I'm sorry. It's okay. I figured. I'll just bubble and run. Wait, is this guy... The music right now, is this about a dog? No, man. I don't think we pull on boss. I think we're gonna single time this gig. My bad on the first part. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Let's off heal this a little. My ping is getting real bad right now. What is this? Pally is not squishy, yeah. Pally's not squishy, but it is. Pally's one of those tanks where it can feel very squishy if you play it very wrong. That's like the main issue with Pally. A lot of people play it quite poorly. Even I don't play it necessarily like 100% perfect. So it depends. But for sure, like I think that Pally in Pugs is oftentimes quite a squishy tank. I do notice that actually. Yeah, I do notice that. Well, did you build? Was much no longer. Yeah. So Templar is basically like you got to play Lightsmith. Templar is just significantly squishy. Yeah, honestly, I kind of agree though. I ultimately agree with you, Osiris. That Templar is just a whole different breed of class. I need a lot more salt here. Yeah. I haven't been that on top of it overall. Oh, bro, look at the kicks overall. There's actually Kig. Kig is kicked as much as Kig was the second kick. He has a 40-second kick. Bro, look at the overall interrupts. Amazing. Finding that. There you go. Look at overall interrupts. I do like prop belly. I've actually missed a bunch though. There are a lot of dungeons like this, Arakara, where prop pally just feels so good to play. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, Cyrus, I gotta tell you before next raid. When is our next raid? Monday? Isn't it Monday? Mm-mm. Ugh. I need to make sure that I don't talk too much. My throat was starting to hurt. I can make more tea with honey, but still. How come we're not taking damage from that anymore? The knockback, are not taking damage. Almost double. Yeah, sorry, I trolled the start. Is that actually just temporal anomaly? What? Really? No way. Really? What? Is that like a... Did you stasis 3 temporal anomalies or something? What the hell? Ah, jeez. Sorry. Oh, I forgot to catalyze that in last season. Okay. Ugh. Probably feels fine, tanky-wise. Well, I played the first area bad. I'm assuming he needs the ring, yeah. Dude, that rolled with speed, too? Binds it, jeez. Much harder than normal. I guess it full normal in 2 hours and we spent first three. Oh, damn, really? Heroic is actually tuned like that right now? I normally like it when Heroic is easy, to be honest. Alright, Kig, what 9 did you get? What 9 did you get, Kig? My warrior, unfortunately, got a 9 flood. You want to just do my druid ski? Maybe we can queue into something. Maybe. Wait, did Theo join the Trips Guild? Oh, I didn't realize Theo joined. You can do whatever you want. Alright. Let me ask you. How long are you around for? Give or take. Can I 10 plus 5s? Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Of course you can, Gunman. But if you know, I was about to say, if you know skills and depends on your group. Sometimes healing can just be really toxic. Sometimes healing can be very toxic. So it depends a little bit. But basically, yes, absolutely you can. All right, let me go follow these people back on Kick, because that's what you do on Kick when you're respectful. If Facha comes to say hi, I say hi back to Facha. And I open Facha's stream. If these people, like Curly Snow, comes to say hi, then I follow Curly Snow, and I simply go say hi to them. Like, this is how you do the Kick. Wait, what? What's this? Wait, did Kick just have an issue? Did Kick just go offline or something? Wait. Hello? Am I still live on Twitch right now? Oh. My Kick just, like, randomly glitched out. That was weird. Josh got bans. Hello. You just go over here, and then you say hello. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, maybe I have too many things open. That was weird. I was about to say. Whew. Normal felt like, yeah, normal was pretty easy until Dementious, to be honest. I did notice that Dementious was hard. To be fair, Dementious was hard. That had actual stuff, though. Yeah, Dementious had actual stuff. All right, Kig, if you want, here's the plan here. If you want to get your 9 up, otherwise I'll come tank it on the Warrior, not the Pally. I don't know, I'm kind of over Pally. I want to play something else this season. I don't mind it. I'm not that bad at it, but I'd rather play Warrior, I'm pretty sure. So if you get your 9 up, we can do a 10 after. If not, I'll just come, we'll do the 9 right after, though. No, left from right. I didn't understand that mechanic. I didn't actually understand it. I didn't know what I was looking for, so I got hit twice. And then I kind of figured it out, and I was like, okay. I understand this now. Aha. Then I understand it. I want you to decide what to do. Okay, then here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go make dinner, and then when I come back, we game. That's the plan. You will have time for 1 key. So basically, you totally have time to do 1 key right now. I'm just going to set up my dinner, basically AFK screen. That's what my plan right now. You play Resto Druid so if you're playing, you can still Moonfire for damage, but honestly, Gunmen, don't worry about your damage whatsoever. The truth is, don't worry about your damage at all. The best thing I can tell you right now is do not worry about your damage. It's so much cleaner if you don't think about your damage at the moment. That's a way better way of looking at things at the moment. I swear, it's so much better to just not worry about your damage and just heal. Play Wildstalker and literally just heal the whole time. And you'll have such a better time doing it, I swear. You'll have a much better time if that's actually how you game for a little bit, right? Dinner? Yeah, you're welcome. So this is I'm just gonna play a key from yesterday because I don't really like to leave my stream with nothing up. So I'm gonna do a quick 13. This is one of the keys we did yesterday. It was a nice gambit. I think it was very clean, and I really like how I did it. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play this gambit. And then just remember that if you're on YouTube, you will not have any audio. So hold up. Let me just go to my YouTube chat real quick. Hold up. Actually, I can change that right now. You know what? This always happens where I can just actually go like this. I can mute this. Watch this. Boom. Right? Chrome. There we go. And then right here. Perfect. Like this. Nice. And then I can quickly change this, and I'm pretty sure I can just put this on. If you just gotta remind me after. You gotta remind me after to take this back. What's up, Mendes? Mendes, I'm about to go make dinner, so I'm just gonna AFK for a bit. I'm gonna play a run from yesterday, okay? I'm about to go make dinner because I gotta eat. I gotta take care of myself, take care of my health. And also, guys, when I get back, you gotta remind me to work out. I simply have not been doing enough workout. It's a problem, dude. I've been enjoying WoW so much that I actually forget to work out. As hilarious as it sounds. You know? Yeah, as funny as it sounds, I actually keep forgetting to just, like, go to the gym. I just, like, really enjoying WoW right now. Um, boom. Alrighty. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make dinner. So this is a run from yesterday, and you can watch that. I'll be in chat on my phone. Hello. Wow. I'm alive. Wow. Self-care. Hi. I'm back. Hi. Okay. All right. So when I stream, especially this week, I've been just streaming along, and I knew tonight, I was like, bro, I want to degen tonight. Like, I want to stream late. I just felt like it. I was like, I want to stream late. So I was like, okay, I have to shower. I have to eat. I have to just take care of a few things then. And I was going to do that. So I play the VODs when I do that. But I'm back now. You know, something look, because I look when I shower, Ducky, especially after Lao, I'm doing skincare. I'm a TikToker now, Ducky. So as a TikToker, I have to do skincare and then brag about my skincare routine, obviously. You know? Hi. But Lacus, hello, I see you there, Lacus Kig. Let's go. You ready to game? You ready to game, Kig? All right, let me link my music a little bit. I don't know what we're listening to right now, but I don't like it. I think, what do you guys have a preference of what you want? I think we just listen to kind of like chill stuff for the rest of the night. Yeah, like this would be good music for the rest of the night. I do have a little something on my arm. It's just a little, it's called pseudo-cream benzoyl peroxide. Helps a lot because I get, sorry, that was very loud, my bad. Because I get acne. So like if I don't shower, listen, man, I sweat. I don't know about you. I sweat. And, my issue with sweating, of course, is that I don't like it. But it happens. So, you know. Basically, though, so the thing is, I sweat and I get acne. So I have to be careful about that. When I like Giga game, it's the reality of Giga gaming, you know? I just end up getting acne. Okay, sure. Kig, are you geared? Are you good for like a 15? I don't think 15 is gonna. I think 14 is very doable. And if that fails, I have no problem. Let's just. We got to get you up past these 8s. You know what I mean, Kig? I know you like gaming and I respect it, but I want to get you up past this here. How do we win? So 15 is hardcore pushing it right now, based on what I've seen with tuning. You know what I've seen with tuning, I feel like 15 is pushing it. You're not super geared, my friend. You're not geared, but you're not exactly super geared. I think 14, though, for sure. Like, you know. And I know you're... so the question is whether you want to try 15 or not. The question is whether you want to try 15. And just see what it's like. You tell me. You tell me. I'm down to go 14, and if 14 fails, then we go 13, and it's no problem. It's up to you. Oh, boy. You know, leave it up to me. I think at this time, normally, it's pretty hard to find people. So I'm not particularly feeling it too much, this 15. I really think 14 is the way. I think 14 is the way here. I'm not going to lie. My bear in this place, we both have poison dispel, so pretty solid. We can list 15 for like a second and just see what happens. We can list it. Oh, hold up. You're not a DPS. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing there, Kig? So I'm assuming this is a go 14 angle. Probably go 14. Easy clap. All right. My Arakara route. Kig, you have to answer this question. Kig, if I link you my route, you have to answer this question, deal? Music's a little loud, sorry. If I link you this route, you have to answer the question. Because I know what this route is. I know what I named it. All right? You gotta be honest with me. Okay? Bet. So this is the route we're doing. I won't share it with chat. Your answer is confidential. No? Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Your answer, your secret is safe with me. Do you like my route names this season? I decided that every route that I actually make, it was the first thing that came to mind. That was my rule this season. Whenever I made a route, I was going to make the first name that came to mind. Ayo, Jelly, thank you for the sub earlier. And also, Silan. Gummy, not Jelly. Appreciate that. And Gummy, if you're still here, trinket choices for you. There's a few options, all right? Here. There's really a few options for trinket choices. It's kind of up to you. This one that I'm playing right now, obviously Pacemaker is still probably Biss. Drake wants to come to 15. He was a decent rat pally. I'm not gonna lie, he was doing damage as a rat pally. He was doing damage before. And a rat pally for Arakara is kinda nice. I do think 15 starts to become a timer check, whereas 14 is kinda just like a Giga Clap type key. I feel good, man. I took care of myself. I basically I made a steak, eggs, and then I came over here. Oh, what's up, Che? Che, you come at the perfect time. Do you think, Che, I'm going to ask you an honest question. Are you ready for this? I have 2 questions for you mostly, all right? Number 1, right? Number 1, do you think we could actually time 15 Arakara? Obviously, you can come. Sam, what's up? Dude, just to people before. Do you think we could time 15 Arakara? And the second question for you is, have you ever been pegged? You don't have to answer the second one, although I want you to know that your secret is safe with me. Although it won't be. Well, just take me, Sam, do you actually want to come? It's probably a 14, Sam, if you want to come, though. You can do anything, and if you believe... So I'm going to take that first part, and I agree with you, Che. You can do anything if you believe in yourself. If you believe in yourself, and also your partner, you can do anything you set your mind to, right? You just... It's, you ever done yoga before, Che? It's just take a deep breath. And exhale. Draco, I do see you there. For a 15, I do see you there, Draco. I know, I'm sorry. It's not you, it's your class. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest with you, Draco. I'm an honest guy. I'm an honest guy. It's not you, it's your spec. I'm going to be straight up with you. But honestly, I think 14 is the play here. And we could go 14. I just want to see what we have available, though. So farming your damn helm. I mean, I'm kind of not, like, Giga Geared. I got most items that I need to replace both of these trinkets, ultimately, at the end of the day. This one's fine. I need to replace this one. And otherwise, though, I just follow the Discord. I just checked the Discord, and the Discord told me that they're not good. So they told me that they're unplayable. So I see. Oh, hey, Monarch, how's it going, dude? Honestly, so far so good. I'm world ranked 3 Guardian. I've got Resil 13s and 114, like 30, 50 IO. Yito de Plito, bring it. Go 14. I think we can get 14, and we can go. We cannot lose. Okay, well, hold up, Kig. Technically, we can absolutely lose. All right. I just want to say we can absolutely lose, but I'm chilling. Like, I don't really need any healing. Draco, you want to come? How confident are you, Draco? You confident, dude? Can you free to me at the end? If we take Draco, do we need a group buff? Like, do we want a shaman in particular? This guy's an Ellie shaman. He's pretty geared, man. What Discord told you Rets were bad? Literally the Ret Discord. Like, the Ret Discord. I'm just the actual Ret Discord. Literally. Kig, why are you a DPS? How about... Okay, Draco, you want to come? I bet. This is... Wait. Did I invite you, Kig, or did you invite me? The Hammer of Wrath? There was a meta... There's literally a Discord for that, though, and it is hilarious, though. It is the Ret Discord shut itself down. Do we want this Ellie Shami? I haven't really played with a lot of Ellie Shamis recently. He seems decent. I mean, he seems decent. No, Jacob. The drama there has been good. It was really good. But I actually think it's a problem, to be honest, though. Yo, I love the streams. Didn't know you were... Oh, hi. That was the... Bolas is a goober. He needs to step... Yeah. So basically what happened is the Ret Pally... Yeah. He basically... What happened is the official guide writer for Ret Pally... He basically said, Ret Pally is so bad right now that I'm going to, right? He basically said, I'm going to shut down the Discord until Blizzard buffs the spec. And then he did. Because he's also the moderator in that Discord. So he completely shut the Discord down, and then Blizzard buffed it by 5%, which is a massive problem. Ellie Shami technically is a nice buff for this, I'm just saying. Can you heal him, Kig? Honestly, Kig, can you heal him? The honest question for you is, can you heal him? Or let me ask Sam. I would rather take Sam because the timer. I don't think we need a shaman here. I would so much rather. Do you want to come? We cannot lose. No one will die. Damn, Kig. You know, if we do, it's okay. But also, it's, you know, just letting you know, it's absolutely fine if we do. Of course, if we don't make it, you know, all I need you to do if we don't make it, I just need you to sing me the song of the Titanic. I need you to hold me. I need you to start singing Titanic. You better just take someone with tear. Sam. It's like 2 million more DPS. But what if... And you're... Honest question, how hairy are your toes? Right? This is an honest... Well, here, let's find out. I don't think my toes are that hairy, to be honest, though. Honestly, like, they're not that hairy. I'm very flexible, by the way. I don't know if you know this, but I can put both my feet behind my head. It's pretty cool, actually. So I can just, like, whoop. But, they're not that hairy. I have pretty... There's, like, a tiny bit of hair, but I don't have hobbit feet. I have, like... Oh. I don't think they're that hairy. I got cool hamstrings. Well, I don't have good calves. I'm not gonna lie. I have, like, pretty bad calf genetics, but I got good hamstrings. I got nice hamstrings and glutes. Oh, shit. I almost knocked over my water. All good. For free? Well, you know I love you guys. You know? I'm on no account, can't chat. Also, it's also muted. What do you mean it's muted? Is Kick muted right now? Can you guys... Wait, if anybody's on Kick right now, can you hear me? Right? Oh, I love you guys, man. I'm on Kick with no can't chat. It's also... Oh, no problem, no problem. Do you want to come? If Sam wants to come, I'd take him. If not, I could take this Elishami. Oh, Nessa also wants to come. Also fine with that. We could play Outlaw, and we could play Double Rope. Oh, but yeah, Sam, come. Yeah, bring it then. We take Sam at DK, we make this easy. Can try 15 with no... No, we take physically 14, though. Yo, let's check real quick. What's up? Question, how hairy are... Oh, boy, Havoc. Let's just put it this way, all right? America. That's a clever way to describe it. I think that's a very clever way for me to answer that question while giving the full answer, but also not getting banned. I think that was pretty good. With respect to me, I thought that was pretty good. I actually thought that was incredibly good. I'm proud of that. Not gonna lie. What's up, Yomo? All right, let's do 14. Yeah. Why don't we just? I'll see if we find it. It's fine. Oh, yeah, like 15 that don't count. Wait, they don't count toward cap? Ooh. Wait, Kick. They don't count toward cap? They don't cap? I thought they still capped. I thought they were count toward cap though. I thought they still counted toward cap. I didn't know that though. I think 14. Send the 15. Okay, so Yito is good for 15. I'm at 105 gilded. Interesting though. I tell you what. Let's try 15 for science. We go 15 for science, I guess. All right, we're gonna try 15 Arakara. You think it's possible? Did you go above gilded cap? So apparently, if you do the delve quest in tier 11, man. It is true, by the way. It's very, very true, Monarch. And the perception on things is, what's my biggest time? 14. I have resilient 13, and I got a 14 ecodome. This is a fake IO. This is not counting. It's actually like 30, 50. So like 15 is hard. 15's hard. Do I get any benefit from this? I don't think so. Delph guys did not get gilded from it. So Kig is saying that he's at 105 gilded right now, which is pretty interesting. Is it early in the week? Maybe. Maybe you have to do it after the cap. That would be an interesting little thing if that happens. All right, let's go Arakara. I port. Here we go. If I link you my route, you have to answer the question. There you go. This is my route here for bear. Now, granted, I have a ret pally, so these sides are going to be a little more friendly, but I swear this middle is actually so easy now. Slightly less efficient, but honestly, it's so easy. These pulls are the hard ones, and then this pull, too, maybe we split, but we have 1, 2, 3 with a ret pally for poison dispel. I think we're fine. The War Within Arakara. Ever consider tanking some raid mythic progress? You'd have time to do so, no? Like raid... What do you mean progress, Yomo? Yomo, what do you... Can you clarify what progress means in that sense? Also, hi Che. I hope your season was going really well, and thank you for coming to say hi. It's been chill vibes. I'm gonna go late tonight, so I'm gonna stream late tonight for sure. I'm definitely streaming hella late, like hella late today. I just feel like degenning. I feel like today, I don't know why, but I feel like today I just want to degen. In fact, I don't want to sleep at all. I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely don't want to sleep whatsoever. You know what I mean? Let's say, oh, I see. So, Yomo, there are two main problems that I have. Number one is the effort that takes is borderline not worth it for me. That's like one of the biggest things. I think it's just straight. I think at the end of the day, it's probably an effort thing. I do think I could. Right? I do think I could. There's a ret pally in this, by the way. This will be like world first pally, probably. So here's the thing, right? I do have a feeling that I have the skill to do so, but I don't think I have the motivation to do so. For 6 showers, I'm seeing the trinket. I'm going to crash out. Which one? Which trinket are you looking for? So I'll even put this over here. Boom. Let's go. Ready, check? Let's do it. Wait, which trinket are you looking for, Hacks? If you have a kick and you want to come say hi on kick, I'm there. Oh, the Parapodia. That sounds like some weird thing I'm not allowed to talk about on stream. Like progressing and min-maxing. What parts do you say are not worth it for you? So, I'm a very independent person, Yomo. The way that I judge myself... Toss my salad around. Woof, what a Twitch name, my friend. Damn. What a Twitch name. Are you going to shower first? Okay. So. I was saying something. Hold up. Give me a second. Listen. I was going to say something. Oh boy. Oh boy. Draco, you here? Ooh, what the fuck was I gonna say? What the hell was I gonna say? Oh, Kig, you're streaming? Wait, Kig, you're streaming? Let me give you the official thing. Alright, if Kig is streaming, this is one of the best Prez Evokers in the world. If you like Prez Evoker, by the way, this is one of the best Prez Evokers in the world. Literally. He's literally, that's not even like cap, by the way. That's literally one of the best Prez Evokers in the world. Dream stretch? Alright. Repeating the question might help you. It seems like oh, yes, Yomo. Okay. So I judge myself on my own metrics. My way of understanding whether I'm doing well has nothing to do with external motivation. For example, the idea that I need title to tell me that I did good that season. I don't need that. I don't need IO to confirm that. I can confirm it based on how I do things. Okay? That's the first thing. But it also, like, Hall of Fame means nothing to me. Parsing 100 almost means nothing to me. And so it's like, you know how many hours a week you have to do that? You have to raid, like, 15, 20 hours a week, man. I'm going to check with him, by the way, that he is okay. Right? But the idea here, right, is you have to put in a lot of time and effort. And if I'm not getting a return on that investment, I'm not sure I really would do it, you know? Hardest key for me this season. I have a really good Halls route, so Halls has been pretty friendly to me. I would say Streets. Streets is probably the hardest one. Yeah, Streets. Streets is the hardest. Even after nerfs. Streets for sure. That's the hardest one. Yeah. So, Yomo, basically, like, I just don't think the effort that it takes to be in a guild like that. And the other big thing is my ping is a problem. I just think my general mentality is a problem because I do like min-maxing keys, but I'm such a weird person where it's like, but I just don't, like, what if I don't want to do it anymore? Then I just stop, and then everybody gets mad at me. Like, I'm a hyper-independent person, and I kind of just do my own thing. Like, it's a significant issue, even in OCE jug shot, you know what I mean? Of healthy green, my dragons are toss. My dragon, man, they're so laggy. Replay. Okay, you know what, Draco? Thank you for letting me know before the key started. Genuinely, thank you for letting me know before we start the key. You're awesome. I respect it. I respect it. No problem. I honestly, I saw you trying to relog and it didn't help. I respect it. Good job. Yeah, we actually, you guys want to reform? I think you're all NA, right? Doesn't matter to me. Why don't we just reform NA though real fast? Check. I don't know what my ping is. Let's see. Next week go push? Can. You find me on. Yeah, we're on OCE right now, by the way. You're all NA. Yeah, why don't you guys just read... Here, I'll delist real quick. Just refind it. Just refind. Refind, all good. Yeah. I think that it's better for them. They're all... No, it's fine, it's fine. 4-piece Havoc Beam. Let me ask a friends list. Who else do we want for this, though? Take Haha Beam. He's a blaster. Really? The Bear Fear? I don't mind him. It doesn't matter to me. Other people complain about it. Just leave and reform, basically. Okay, Sam, you invite me. You invite. And then I'll relist. Haha Beam. I was going to ask some of my people that I've met recently. This guy was a Havoc we played with earlier. There you go. Good. Good. Easy. Okay, Kig did this. I got it, though. Do you think, Che, are you ready for that, though? Sec. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's do it this way, and then you can pass me lead if you want, and then we just get Yito Depleto back. Sorry, I know it's annoying, but it's worth doing real fast. And then we'll just get this going. I know we've been waiting for a second. There you go. We go way back from Dragonflight. That's true, Havoc. I mean, it's true. You're Haha Beam? Wait, are you Haha Beam? What is that quick join thing? Is that you? Are you Haha Beam? We are going to be NA ping, so that will help. Confident? Are you going to die to ground effects? Yeah. Are you going to die to ground effects? Here, listen. I tell you what. I'll make you a bet right now. I'll make you a bet. I don't care if we deplete to timer. If we deplete to timer, fair enough. But are you going to die to a ground effect or a frontal in this key? That's my only question, because we have a running bet right now. And there is only, I think there hasn't been a single Havoc this entire season, and I've played with a bunch, by the way, who hasn't had at least one death to a ground effect or a frontal. There was one who had 2 good keys, and then the third key had 2. This last guy, look at the death log. Every key, every time. You won't? You sure about that? All right. I'll take you just for that. No, listen, you don't have to do that, Havoc. That's fine. Don't worry about that. I appreciate the offer. You know what? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. No. Bet. You have my Discord. You bet. Fuck. All right, bet. You know what? You better be a man. I believe in honesty. I have some values in my life. Bet. You know? No. Wait, no. The other way around. Who's your favorite person to watch in your... Who's your favorite in our stream team? Who's your... What do you mean? What do you mean, ghost type? Who's your in our stream team? You mean between like you and Che and like that team? Or what do you mean in our stream team? All right, let's go. Let's get this done. We were waiting for a while. Oh, in the kingdom. I actually don't pay attention to who's in the kingdom. I'm not going to lie. I forgot I was in there. Oh, let's see who's in here. Hydrax. I mean, who's in here right now? I mean, Kent is in here. I don't know. I say hi to Kent a lot. I say hi to Kent quite a bit. Who else was in here? Is Che in here? I don't say hi to many. I don't have a lot of time, but I think Kent probably. Ready? I say hi to Kent a bunch. Okay, first pull. I hold kick for fear. Yeah? You guys feel. I felt honored when you rated me. Yeah, Monarch, I tend to like your streams. Your streams are chill. I tend to like chill streamers. Like, I don't like streamers who are very, very hype or have like this massive music, you know what I mean? The first thing ask me is oh, sometimes I do that, Ghost. Yeah, that's true. I do. I'm sorry. I do ask people if they're furries. It's one of the first questions I tend to ask people. It's basically like, hello, how are you? And are you a furry? It's like one of the first things I do, 100%. Yeah, can we not? That's a great... You know what, Sam? I love your mentality on this. I agree with you completely. Also, I'm going to use a pre-shocking disclosure potion. Watch this. Okay, apparently I missed my pre-shocking disclosure. It's fine. Rest in peace, my pre-incarn. I actually just gave myself a... debuff here. Was that worth it? No, absolutely not. Let me rebuff in case. There. Wild charge. Or we get here fast. Wild charge there. Whee! Boom. Actually, you know, not having... I have to bark early. It's okay. I'm not going to die. Like, I'm not worried about that at all. That I'm not worried about. I'm going to dispel one. I'm going to gather this here because we have a DK who can grip. We're going to watch the first set of bolts. And if people are going to take it, then they're going to defensive, of course. There you go. Dispelling. All good. I will hold my kick for the fear, as promised. There we go. Perfect. Nice job. Yeah. And we're just going to incap this. We're going to vortex this. We're going to typhoon this. Beautiful. And I'm going to hold my kick. I have to hold my kick. I'm going to dispel the rogue. We did in Lust, by the way. I guess can Lust for his boss. As funny as it sounds, we did not Lust, you know. Here we go. This dungeon look irritating. Oh, it's not. So if this dungeon is just if you played Season 1, you'll know how to do it. And if you didn't play Season 1, then it's irritating. I think this is basically just did you play Season 1 type check. That's like the main thing about this dungeon. Because like the thing is that people are going to expect you to know all of the tech pieces for it, right? All good. We popped the thing behind it, by the way. Somebody popped it here. Oh, Doscore just subscribed. Thank you, dude. I think that 15... I saved Lust for boss. Gotcha. That's fine. I mean, so we're alive now, actually. If you stack it, it gives you so much more space and easier to get to the ads. What do you mean? The first boss is so rough. Oh, yeah, that's true. That in the first boss, you're correct. In the first boss, yep. We did actually end up hitting that thing. Yeah, I know. We missed one stop there. I mean, the timer is technically chill enough. I don't know if they want to keep going, though. Do we care enough to keep going? Do we... I mean, the timer's... I don't know how tight it is on 15, to be honest. I actually have no idea. So we have to be careful because I have a poison dispel. Kig has technically 2 poison dispels, although he might use it on the bleed here. But otherwise, we don't have infinite... Wait, what is this? What is this? Oh, we're dead. I don't know what this is, but we're dead. That's okay. We can go 14. That was the plan anyways, now that we're here, you know what I mean? How chill it is. I'm not on Twitch when you're streaming much, though, because of time. Yeah, time difference is crazy, isn't it? It's actually wild. It's 8 p.m. for me right now. Isn't that crazy, actually, how, like, different it is? I don't even know what we just pulled, by the way, for percentage reasons. Well, I was... Party frames? Cell? Yeah, this is Cell. I have Cell in my thing, though. Cake is going to need mana here. 8 a.m. Literally a 12-hour difference. He's definitely going to need mana. We go 14. We go 14 real fast. 3 p.m. It's crazy. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that crazy, though? We go 14. We go 14. We go 14. Granted, I think I used an expensive augment rune, so we're just going to walk out and go 14. All right. Fess up, guys. Who broke the egg on the first pull? I don't move. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Hey, did they remove the tailoring buff? Anyone tailoring? Wait, did they remove tailoring buff? Wait, isn't there like a tailoring buff? Is that still a thing? I bet you it is. They did not. Yeah, okay. Is anybody a tailor? We should have that in queue. No, it's there. Was a Wu break in the first egg? No. I respect my eggs. Is anyone a tailor? No, guy. That's true, Havoc. You're right. You're absolutely right. Fair enough. You're right. Technically, you're right, though, by the way. How long would it take you to fly? Oh, a long time, dude. Ghost, a long time. Yeah, it would take me like fly to East Coast, like ooh. Like technically like a 16-hour flight. 16-hour flight across the world. 16-hour flight if no connecting. Like direct from is basically like 16 hours, I think. 16 hours on a plane. Alright, dude. I wanted 14 anyways. Yeah, no. Alright, ready? Let's see if we can get the 14. 14 would be cool. No flights, that's true. Most of the time you have to have a layover somewhere. That is true. No, most of the time there, though. What's the add-on you'll use for Party Bar? This one? It's in my Discord if you want it. Everything's in Discord if you want under UI here. Discord. Also, Doskor, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I think I was a little worried, actually. You know, I was worried about hitting, like, potentially the Twitch Plus goal this month, because I was like, oh, damn. Race the world first and stuff like this, you know what I mean? But then, all of a sudden, 28, that time, yeah, it's pretty crazy. But then, like, I feel like, because this last week has been chill. Yeah. The flight is the hard part, though, you know? Sure thing, love your streams and vids, thank you. I'm glad people like it. It's really cool that people like it. It's actually so cool, man. Here we go. Boom, boom. Okay, so this one's gonna be the travel for him. See how I have an extra second of incarn because I actually just didn't greed. Here we go. Get these crawlers, moonfire as I walk past for threat reasons, dispelling. My DK is going to grip these in. Beautiful. I'm going to stay on the big guy because I told my team that this is what I would do. Boom. Aggro is perfect. I dispel. Perfect. I get the fear. You have to get the fear pretty fast, by the way, because there is a technical RNG element. There's an RNG element that maybe... Oh, that right there. Yeah, we have to be careful about that. I think it's the rogue accidentally shadow stepping behind or something like this. Because we're all melee here. I don't need a dispel. You can just let me sit this thing. It's fine. I'm like giga tanky, so you just let me sit this, okay? As long as I'm in range for the fear, you just let me sit that kick. Don't worry about it. Yo, you're like burning through mana. How much haste do you have? I'll ask him after. He can't hear me. I'm wondering how much mana my Prez... Like, he's like burning through his mana. He has to actually... I'm gonna let him... So I let the rogue re-stealth, and I let him drink here. It's okay. 14 should be chill. Sounds fun for it. That's true. I like your commentary and your interaction with chat. That's why I stream, man. Like, you know, guys, like, if I wanted to just get IO, I could get IO, like, much easier off-stream. Like, it's way easier for me off-stream, you know? Is he gonna micro-sip? I wanted him to micro-sip, because he's gonna have mana issues, no? I think that I should be pulling this kind of safe. I really don't need any healing, though. I don't think I should be greeting this too much. Because we only have 2 dispels. I'll dispel on cooldown, of course. Here we go. Which DPS do you think is best? Shadow Priest, Evoker, Mage, or Lock? Mage. But you have to play it well. Mage played poorly is bad. Mage played good is good. That's how that works. Okay, go here now. We can chain these in. Is he going to have enough mana, though, to deal with this? So there's going to be a few stacks here. The only thing about streaming is I kind of kill my motivation to play off-stream. That's true, though. Which tank? What do you mean? Which tank do I think is best? Which tank do I think is best for what key level sakes? What key level? That thing is what key level? That has to be asked. 2 stacks there. Got him. Just the best. The best for what key level? 10 to 15, better. Because the best tank right now is Brewmaster, but not for only for the highest keys when played perfectly in a comp that suits it. Warrior or DK? I think Prot Warrior or DK is the answer to that question. I think we have to do this safely. It's like such an efficiency loss, but as long as Kig's good on man, I don't check if he's playing E-Loop or not. If he's not playing E-Loop, then I don't know if he does or does not. I'm not playing Innervate. Cool. So there's going to be 2 Poison Dispels here, but this guy isn't so bad anymore. He's not that bad anymore. You don't really have to worry about him. He's, like, super easy to heal now. Changed from Season 1. In Season 1, he was brutal, but in this season, it's pretty chill. Thrash for the aggro. Dispel immediately as a tank. Boom, 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 boom. If you want to help the team in Pugs, I think basically Blood DK or Warrior. My problem with Prot Pally is that it can die. Blood DK and Warrior are pretty immortal at that level. Warrior has a few fundamental issues. Blood DK is actually, I think, the Giga tank for the level you're talking about right now. So I got to sprinkle in the 1. I'm really happy that people like my stream. I don't often think that people really appreciate or understand why I started streaming. Like, I think it would be hard for people to appreciate, maybe not, I don't know. It's just, if I don't stream, then I don't socialize. And I think that I've learned in my life that people are important. I kind of wish they weren't. I don't know if people can really relate to this. I wish that people were not important because they can be annoying and difficult to deal with, and sometimes I wish I could just really be satisfied on my own. The truth is I can't be. The truth is that's just not the actual truth of the matter. I think that people need people. I don't think you can actually make it on your own. I think that you need to find a way to have people in your life, but I don't think it has to be traditional. Like, I don't think, for example, right? Like, I don't think it has to be, you know, in real life friends. You don't have to be friends with neighborhood Timmy. Like, and Timmy might be a really annoying guy. So it doesn't have to be in real life. The trick for it is not that it has to be in real life. The trick for it is that you need people. You need some sort of connection. Games are a real connection. Like, this is a sense of connection for me. I actually spend my entire day, technically speaking, hanging out with people. I'm not really a disc type of guy. Like, I don't really hang out and disc with my buddies. I don't really have buddies. But when I turn on stream, I have a whole group of people to hang out with. When I travel to Lao and I'm bored, I have a whole group of people to hang out with. Do you have mana food, Kig? Are you good? Drink, Kig. Yeah, okay, good. I'm going to pull funnel. 1 second. You know, I'm not going to fall through the bridge, which has happened before. Nice. This is the funnel here. No worries. Easy pull. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. It's kind of like that. It's the social element without having to worry about people chewing loudly and being annoying. It's basically you get to socialize in, like, the best possible way. Because otherwise you have to worry about, like, these, you know, loud things, etc., though. That's true. If you do need mana food, you can do that. All right, those guys are not dead, but I want to go to the edge. Roar. Okay, come here. Good. Along the edge, guys. Nice, perfect. At this key level, you do expect people to know to position that on the edge. However, we weren't quite perfect on it, but it's okay. Next eggs are here. I'm just going to bark skin myself, and here we go. Guess just to start streaming then. So I don't think you should just start streaming if you don't actually want to stream. I think it's very important that people understand that streaming is actually, like, it takes a lot of effort, and it's something that will reduce your quality of life if you're not careful. It's really not that easy. If you're not careful and you don't really want to do it and you don't have genuine motivation and passion for it, it'll actually reduce your quality of life. Oof. Little shy on the ads there, so we have to watch the center of the room a bit. Yeah, it's very, very mentally draining, though. You have to actually wear clothes and everything, right? Just don't... Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? You have to actually wear clothes and worry about things that you normally don't have to worry about. Okay, I'm going to move closer. We're going to need to let those funnel in here. I can solo, okay. I'm going to vortex for Sam when they actually get right there. Cool. Good. Stay on Boston. Come to the side. We need to keep that middle a little bit, though. Yeah, I know. It sucks, right? Cool, you work out hard. I happen to know you work out hard. Imagine working out hard for a luscious body, and then you have to wear clothes and you have to cover it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's one of the biggest downsides to streaming is you actually have to do this, man. I know. I know. This is what the thing that people don't think about, man. People don't appreciate how hard it is to stream. You have to wear clothes and everything. That's tough, man. I'm going to pull the boss over here, and they're going to have to funnel in. So I'm pulling the boss this way because my melee are going to have to kill them as they funnel in a little bit, which means that the Gossamer Onslaught, just beware, guys. You'll have plenty of room to kill them. Like, they're not going to get to boss, so just beware. Big healing from Kig, of course. I'm going to get mine to the side. And those ads are not going to be quite dead. Oh, they're a little close to boss. Okay, I can't reset the boss. I can't go any further than this. I reset boss. Misery? No, there's like one. I don't think he's low enough to misery this set. I think you have to kill this last set. I do think you have to kill this last set, to be honest. Let's see. Cooldowns are almost up right now. We're a little locked in. If I miss a comment, by the way, it is because I am... We didn't actually get the misery off. We have to kill those. Kill. You have to kill them. I mean, I can technically kite around the room a bit, but... If I vortex this right here, there's going to be another set. If we're committing boss, we're committing boss then. Fine. Then you have to actually commit boss. This is not how this is supposed to go. But technically, if we just get through this, we do have time, so... Where's the next eggs? Please get lucky. Please get lucky. Be across the room. Yeah, it's across the room right now. We're okay. We're fine, then. Okay, good. Go boss. I don't have any CC, though, but go boss. Yeah, go boss here. Correct. This is a boss now. And then I just have to kite around the room, and we're just gonna have to walk away. He might eat them at the last second, but technically speaking, that's okay, actually. I'll go and Typhoon them away when the boss is casting. Oh! He started casting a second late. Okay, so he might eat them for like 2 seconds. That's fine, actually. I won't get one tapped because I do have SI. Just kill boss now. Bro, that was scary. All right, not exactly the way that boss is supposed to be done, but you know what? It technically worked, huh? Whew. AI some clothes for the... No, here's the thing. What if, Cole? What if you AI the clothes, though? What if you AI... Doscore, what if you AI the clothes and the AI fails? Have you thought about that? That would be a big problem. Instant. That's my nightmare, by the way. You know my nightmare for stream? I've had this nightmare. It's a literal nightmare. I mean this, too. You know my actual nightmare for stream is one day I'm going to take a nap because I'm going to be really tired because I don't sleep very well. I'm going to be so tired that one day I'm going to take a nap. And I'm going to forget to put on clothes after the nap. And I'm going to be live on Twitch. And then I'm going to come back to stream and accidentally show up without clothes on and get insta-banned. And all the work that I've done, gone. That's a literal nightmare I have. Because I don't like wearing clothes. Nobody likes wearing clothes. I don't understand. I never understood. It's weird because I actually worked as a model too. But yeah, like clothes suck. Everybody agrees on that. I mean, they don't suck, right? Like, they serve a purpose. I suppose, I don't know if society would necessarily be better without clothes. Also, look at the prio damage we have with the Havoc and an Assassination Rogue on this poll. I will say, this is a pretty nice comp for that. Yo, we didn't want this. This is, I go left. What is this? What are we pulling like this? It's okay. It's not a problem. I was just gonna go right. I still go right, guys. Do we go left? What? My route is right. I don't know what the percentage will be if I go left. I guess you can go left. Sure. But we have a good route for... No. Wait. No. I don't need to second guess myself. We have a good comp for this. We have a good comp for the fact... Because we have good prio for each one of these guys. We have a Havoc and an Assassination, who technically doesn't get a re-stealth here. And we have good melee kicks. And we have Kig, who can heal each one of these. I trust. Those are on me. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, we're fine. I think that these pulls will be okay. We have a very good comp for this. Right is harder. Can you explain this next boss while you do it? Yes. There's a big tip for healing this next boss, actually. Next boss, there's a massive tip for it. I don't know if you want just the tip, Tornk, or if you want more than that. You tell me, and I'll change my explanation. I'll change what I give you based on your desire, huh? I'm respectful like that. Good. Yeah, I feel like this is okay. So he's not playing E-Loop, I'm pretty sure, because his mana is tough right now. See how these bodyguards died? Let's kill this pull. Let me check our timer right now. I think we lost next. Healing the second boss is hard to people. So technically, yes, but you can also know who it's going to be on. That's a big tip for that. If you just know who it's going to be on, then you'll actually be all right, yeah? Like, that's actually all you really... Like, as a healer, what you need to know is who is this going to be on. Yeah, so the root is... So the biggest thing, though, is there's a weak aura that will tell you who the next cast is going to be on. That's, like, a massive up there. Like, that's the thing, man. What's up, cute? Hi, cute Jewish boy, which is weird, because nobody knows that's your name on Twitch. Nobody knows that's your name on YouTube. So for all they know is that I'm literally just calling you a cute Jewish boy. I think this is lust pull here, by the way. I don't know how much we trust second boss, but I would lust this. And I make sure I have aggro. Aggro set. Good. I incap. I go like this. Vortex Typhoon. That's my Sigil of Chains. So they're all stunned here. Good. I kick this volley. Nice. Good. It feels like you've done this before. I'm chilling, right? Yeah, I think this is a good lust pull. And then we have a good lust later, too, on last boss. I think we're chilling on time, so timer is not an issue here. Yeah, nice. I mean, look how fast that dies. And technically, we can chain this. I guess we have to kill one of the casters. I don't think I can actually chain this until we can grip more than this. We have to be able to kill at least one of the casters. But look at that. I mean, the prio damage we have is insane. The prio damage we... Do you have Twisted Mana Sprites, Kig? Ooh, you got the OP trinket. I just saw that. I got it. I got you. Dude, I just saw you Twisted Mana Sprites. Okay, once these are... I can live the assistance, so that's no problem. Yeah, good, good, good. Ooh, Kig. That's lucky. Did you get it on Heroic? I gotta check your vault, actually. Imagine you got that. Sam is probably gonna grip this one. Yeah, I was about to say. I Vortex Typhoon. So we have a little bit of extra count. I have no idea what I'm doing with it, because the last area is 100% for me right now. I want Kig to get mana, and then I still think we just take the next thing. Also, do I have anvils? Because my armor is a little bit... Yeah, I do. Here. I didn't actually repair, and I don't want any sort of mishap, so I'm just going to put that down and repair right now. Then we don't have to worry. Yeah, I was about to say. I don't want... Imagine that we lost the key because of that. That'd be terrible. Guardian Druid actually good? Yeah, Guardian Druid is not bad. I have Resil 13 now, Doc, Mono. Yeah, I got Resil 13. I don't know if I really love taking this or not right now. I'm not a huge fan of it, but we have time, so we just play it nice and safe. Use defensives. Make sure no bolt. I'll kick the next bolt, no problem. Yo, what's up? I feel really bad. I was messing around, did a ret off with a friend yesterday. I was using single action button to destroy them with damage. He sent me a... Yeah. Well, yeah, Monarch. Ret is kind of known for that, you know what I mean? Also, did you hear about the ret drama? Monarch, you know about the ret drama, right? Yes, exactly. Yep. Yes. If we can just kill this guy, I'll pull the rest into boss. Depends how single target we are here, though. We have to heal one more of these. Kig has it. Basically, yeah, with Bolas, correct. Yup. I mean, the funny thing is, it worked. I still don't think it's good that it worked. I think they rewarded screaming, crying children and stuff. What happened? Did they open their Discord? I think... No. I think that basically, they got the buff, and then what happens is they were like, actually, 5% isn't enough. It needs to be 10%. As far as I know, then the last message I saw in the Ret Discord was, we're still not opening this until it's 10%. And I was just, yeah, they want double digits. Right. They want double digits. And I was just like, bro, be happy, man. Like, you guys got a buff. Like, it worked. But, like, nope. Okay, so as a healer, the main thing about this is if your team takes extra damage, they're dead. There's nothing you can do if your team takes extra damage, basically. You can try to external or whatever. This is a terrible position for me. I have to move out a little bit. Here. Basically, though, your team should only one person takes damage this fight. If you're healing this, by the way. And it's this person with the dot. If people stand in the frontals, then they get an extra dot, and that does way more damage after PTR testing. So they changed this on PTR. Even as a tank, I can no longer stand in those reliably. So, the main thing as a healer is that you just don't need to heal anyone that doesn't have the dot. And if you do, it's their fault. Like, if they die, it's not on you. Like, it's literally not on you as a healer. That's, like, the main thing to understand about this, right? Like, if the ad is casting, it's probably not your responsibility to have kicked it. Like, maybe there's an ad that spawns and it starts casting, and that's why you die. But it's like, not your responsibility to have kicked it. It's just not really your job. Like, it's my job as a tank. It's the DPS job to worry about that. So you as a healer, like, this guy is in trouble here. Because we're letting that ad cast for a second. But basically, yeah. The healer actually did kick there. And then, obviously, we'll all have... I'm going to hold my kick because somebody else will have theirs. It's on me. I'm just going to drop mine off, like, right here. There you go. But, yeah. So, this fight is a... If people take... I have to move a bit. Watch out, guys. Watch out, watch out, watch out. I, as a tank, am supposed to aim it to the right, right? But the idea here, right, is just, yeah, the idea is very simple. You only have to heal the person who has the dot, and any extra damage is not your responsibility, okay? I think that the community was right about the Mystic Touch thing, though. I think the Mystic Touch would have nerfed monks overall, not helped them. I do think that the Mystic Touch reversion was not a bad idea. I think that ultimately we have like giga time right now, guys, so we just play safe. We're not going to double time it. I'm very okay with just timing it. The last time I tried to double time a key with Sam, he was like, bro. And I was like, you know what? Actually, very fair. I am actually the biggest advocate of push keys being, yo, play safe, big IO. Like, my mentality when it comes to IO keys is let's get IO. Like, there's no need to complicate it. I will gladly wait 30 seconds for cooldowns, etc. That is my actual mentality. The gambit was just a coinky dink. It was a little coinky dink. It happens that sometimes there's a coinky dink. And that's all that gambit was, if Sam is listening to this. So we war stomp this. We actually have to do this next mechanic. I roar. Get in. You will basically insta-die otherwise. Nice. Somebody has a kick for this. Good job, good job. Is Ogrevoker? Ogrevoker is actually tuned kind of well right now, but you won't see it played very much. Ogrevoker is actually not bad right now. Did you have an ad that whole time? Oh, damn. Damn. That's rough, because I just went over this fight. We just finished it. Nice job, nice job, nice job. Giga time. Go safe. Basically, we just go safe here. We just time it, okay? We can't, like, basic. We got through all the hard stuff, man. Yeah. Og, but it was fair, right? Like, nobody complained about that. I have to get these. They're in the perfect path. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Oh! Oh, we're chasing him. Okay, fine. Let it go, 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 let it go. They'll come back, they'll come back, they'll come back. Don't worry about it. Let it go. Let it go, Sam. Let it go. I know. I also was very upset about that, and I almost chased it to oblivion. And then I realized that we have time, like, giga easy right now. So, that was unfortunate. I saw the same thing. Remember, Kig, you know, I think Kig knows to dispel me right away. Okay, good. Yeah. It's okay. I get aggro immediately. That's my job here. Now, rogues can get one-tap by this. Havocs can also, though. Oh, that's the best in-slot trinket, and I want it really, really, really bad. Basically, Rexrog, here's how this works. If I don't get my brand of Ceaseless Ire, then I'm upset, and I hate that trinket. But if I do get my brand of Ceaseless Ire, then I love that trinket, and then it's a great trinket. That's how that works. That's exactly how that's exactly right. Make sense? Like, that's literally that. Okay, does Kig have all of his healing cooldowns? Gotta go to kids. Have a good stream. Thank you, Doscora. Thank you, thank you. Let's play it safe. I want these guys. We need these carriers right here. Good. I don't know if this is going to be percentage. We probably need one more. This is actually supposed to be a double here. Which, after these carriers die, I can go in. Actually, it's fine. Let's get through these carriers first. I'm going to vortex them. I'm going to go like this. There we go. Let's just get through these carriers first. Like I said, our timer is legitimately no problem, right? Okay, we're all going to do a big move here, of course. Nice. Watch out. Carriers die first, and then I pull the other one, and then we go mid. Actually, we might have enough percentage for me to just do this next pull. Maybe I just do that, and I YOLO it. I don't know if it is or is not percentage, though. It bothers me that I technically don't know because we pulled one extra thing here. It's like a little weird. I have a feeling this is 5%. I don't know if this side is going to be like 9%. It's 5. If these, so there's two. Okay. I think we just go right side and pray. Our timer is pretty good. I know that middle is percentage. Oh boy. Fuck it. This is either exact percentage or we need one more from the other side. Don't judge me either way. Yeah, I know. I didn't sync these perfectly, and the reason I don't like doing this pull is because I can't sync these perfectly on their circles. So I'm in a little bit of danger because Kig only has one Dispel. And as a bear tank, I just don't like doing this. Yeah, that was a beautiful rescue. So he knows, basically, I'm just going to have to game it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of be backpedaling this a little bit so I can ignore some of the stacks. Like here, so he dispels me there, and that means that I need to not take the stacks before the next one. We're going to go back around. It's not a safe idea. It's not safe. Yep, it's not safe. Just go back here. Use the space, sorry. It's not worth it, guys. We have time right now. Why would we risk it? Just kill this off. We have to see if we have percentage or not. I'm not going to take a lot of these stacks, and we're going to be fine. This is, okay, each one of these is 2.95. Each one of those is basically 1. I still feel like I'm going to need the side, actually. I don't think this is actually percentage. I should have gone mid. Maybe I was just going boss and pull after. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Although, like I said, the timer gets a... Is this percentage? Unfortunate. Highly unfortunate. It's 1 from the other side, though. This is percentage? Are you sure? Oh my god, it is. No, because we pulled 1 extra thing. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I was saying, though. Right, okay, that's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking, because you pulled extra earlier. Yeah, wait, no, it's not. Wait. It is. Fuck yeah! That was a whole drama there. I'm sorry. I'm confused. Alright, let's go. Giga time. Let's go. Bro. Because actually our timer is like, you know, I think if people didn't even one trick, we will go so. You gotta, it's an RPG game. WoW is ultimately an RPG, right? Like, people have to be allowed to play what they want to play in World of Warcraft. There's absolutely no world that this game exists where people are forced to play something. Like, it just doesn't work, actually. As competitive as WoW is, right? As competitive as it is, it doesn't actually work like that. Like, people do have to learn and want to play what they want to play, right? Like, that's a huge component of World of Warcraft, is that ultimately, although it's a competitive game and there's a ranked game mode, it is, at the end of the day, an RPG. And people should be able to just play the thing they want to play. I think there's no doubt about that. I will Dispel. I won't Dispel melee otherwise, by the way. And I'm just going to be moonfiring the things in range. With all melee, I've learned to actually just get more puddles out. Oh, shit. No way. I'm alive. I have Bark Skin. I knew it was going to happen. All good. I can die on this boss, so let me just... I don't need to, like, lock in, okay? I just need to do something, man. Yeah, exactly. So if they designed a spec that somebody didn't like, that would be a failure on their part. I agree with you, Flex. That's exactly the right way to say it. Exactly right. Exactly correct. If they design it, everybody should like every class, and somebody should like it. It should be meant for someone. The way that it's played, etc., should be meant for someone. I agree. I think that you're correct on that. Okay. He's safe. Good. We're safe. I'll grab this one here. Okay, good. Incap it. How long does normal raid take? If your team is proficient, about 2 hours, I think. First clear, like 2 hours. Normal's pretty easy, except for last boss. I feel like last boss is hard. Normal's easy, though. I would not describe normal raid as being particularly hard, at least, that is. Same spec shouldn't be the best every season. I like that idea, Vacious. Personally speaking, I agree with you. I think the game would be interesting and more fun if they basically just shifted the meta pretty much every season, but they've kind of pigeonholed themselves into a design where, unfortunately, that doesn't really work. You know what I mean? They have unfortunately pigeonholed themselves a little bit, where part of the design of World of Warcraft now is that there will be some specs that will always be better than others, like certain healers and certain things in Mythic Plus, right? I'm not a huge fan of that. Like, right now, I can tell you, next season, in Midnight, if they don't change how healing works, would you like to know what the meta healer is going to be? Because healing, the way that the actual damage breakdown of healing is that your healer provides a group buff to Mythic Plus. It will always be more valuable. So the meta next in Midnight, the best healer, if they don't change anything, will be either Resto Druid, Resto Shaman, Discipline Priest, or maybe niche pick, if you really want Mystic Touch that season, a Mistweaver Monk. That's it. That's just like what it will be, man. That's just it. That's just like actually how it works now. Oh shit. I'm gonna get yeeted. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's because of class buffs. Now I have a cook, and I think they should do this. I think that in Midnight, they should just say, Mythic Plus does not have class buffs, and they should leave it for raid because it's a part of the specs identity, and it will mess up raid if they took that away. I think they should just make it Mythic Plus has no class buffs. Nice GG's. Easy clap. I think that 15 was definitely doable. Nice job, GG's. All right, what 15 do we get from that, actually? 15 Eco Dome. Oh, it was a 15 Eco Dome, actually. Interesting. Yeah, it would help so much. Hey. That. Have you always streamed with the camera? That's a fear I can't get past. That's why I have a V2. But people say you won't grow. I don't think that's true. I think there's a lot of people, though. Of course. You, by the way, the only Havoc thus far who did not die. He is, by the way, the only Havoc. I don't think he died once, that key. Yeah, that was good, though. It's like Tuesday night at the club. Yo, I actually... Do you guys need them? Yep, that's true. Yep. Yep. No, that's true. No, that is me. That was the universe offering. I did. That's the universe telling you. That's the universe, man. That's the universe. Sorry. No problem. No problem. Yeah, what's up? What's up? Yeah, what's up? Because those little grabbers? Yeah, what's up? Give a debuff that slows you, yeah? Rescue Ulcer... Ooh! Oh, interesting. That makes sense. Oh my god, Kig, you were playing Nosdormu. Whoa. I didn't even realize. And flow state. The confidence of this Prez Evoker right now. The confidence of this, by the way. That is actually impressive. He's so confident he was playing Nosdormu and the flow state, man. Party chat. Party chat. I think you can't. Interesting. The Forza. Oh, no problem. No problem. Oof. Okay. What do we want to do next? So I got the Eco Dome. I already did 14 Eco Dome and stuff like this. We got a lot of IO today. 214s. 214s. The thing is, my actual IO is bugged, and I don't know. It's not showing properly. Okay. Here's the thing about streaming as a cam. I think that as a streamer, what you need to do is make people feel safe. And for some people, that's just calling them a bitch because that's how they communicate. Like, there are some streamers who can be inflammatory and just insult people. And then, honestly, and it's like, I feel safe here because that's how I talk to my friends. And now I feel like I have friends. Some people do that, and that's fine. I don't talk like that, however, right? Like, I don't talk like that. I have my own personality. And so if people vibe with that, great. And if people don't vibe with that, also fine. Like, that's cool. I don't really... But I don't think the camera just helps you make a connection with people, right? Like, that's all the camera does, you know? We love your toxic personality. But that's what the camera does, right? You know? So I think that it's depends on your mentality of how you foster that connection. So I'm a very personal, honest person. Like, I just talk about everything, you know what I mean? So it's weird to me if I didn't have a camera on, then I would feel impersonal about it. But I think this idea that you need a camera I don't think that's true. I don't think you need one. I just think that it's nice to have so you can connect with people, you know? Cool. Do we have any... You want to do 12 streets for Kig? Oh, what do you mean? It was already VTubing. No way somebody could look that buffed. What is this name? Oh, wait a second. What is your name? Wait. Did you just Twitch change your name? To... That's not your first chat, is it? Wait. Why is your name a Woo Gay? What? What? Do you have a chat history in my chat? Did you actually? No, you're just happen to be named a Woo. Hi. I woke up and I'm here. Fair enough. Hi. Well, it's nice to meet you. The multiverse is a crazy thing, isn't it? How cool is the multiverse, huh? How cool is the multiverse? Yeah, how cool is that's cool. Multiverse, huh? Multiverse. Hey, yo, Kig, do you want 12 streets real fast? Do you need it? I don't know if Kig needs it. Kig, you need 12. We don't have any other keys. Literally none of you ever have keys, so it's great to know you exist. It's nice to know you exist as well. I like that you exist. I'll do anything. Bet. Why don't we do 12 streets then? Cool. 12 streets then. Let's do 12 streets. Let's do that real fast. Dungeons, streets of one. Fuck. Oh, it's nice to know you would miss. What's up? Look at my Delve Trinket breakdown. I know. It's still busted. It's still pretty good. Yep. Yep. It's always a little weird when someone with your name shows up. It's happened a few times. I guess Monarch is true, though. But I'm bothering for a while. I think that, I don't know. I mean, so I've been streaming for just I mean, I had basically Noob was my first 1 year sub. I happened just like today, basically. Soap also had 1 year of sub. Like, that's insane, you know? That's really cool. And I think that as a streamer, it depends on how you want to do things. I know that I'm going to be streaming like 6 months from now, right? Soap, no. Soap is my good friend. He just found me on like day one of stream. So like, I think it depends on what you want out of stream. I know what I want out of stream. I know where I want it to go, and I know how I want it to be. It's a very big part of my life. I spend the vast majority of my time on stream, so I want it to be a place that I'd want to hang out in. That's my goal for stream, right? It has to be a place that I would want to be. That's the goal, right? It would be great if it was a bigger source of income. Like, that'd be sweet. But I don't want to ever depend on people to make it a source of income. So at the end of the day, what I would want is to grow to the extent that I could get a sponsor. And then the sponsor would pay me to stream. And then I wouldn't have to ask, like, no, I would never have to, you know, I never want people to feel like they have to pay to hang out, right? That's why I have my ads set really low and everything like this. Are you in the... Yes, I am, actually. I do, and that actually does help a lot if you ever want to, like, support and you ever just want to, like, leave a lurk somewhere or just say hi. This actually, funny enough, weirdly makes, like, helps with the income part of things. Yeah. It does actually matter. Yeah. How much time do you spend daily off stream? Okay, so I don't sleep very well. Like, right now, I just don't sleep very well. I want to sleep better, but I just don't end up sleeping that well, to be honest. So basically, I wake up every morning around 6 a.m. because I have work in the morning. So I wake up at 6, I have my morning routine, and then I work in the morning, and then around 10, I'm done with work. At 10 o'clock, I make myself go for a walk to get coffee or Thai tea, depending on what I'm drinking at that point. So I make myself go for a walk. Oh, that guy's a good hunter. We could take him, of course. Right? How cool do you keep your home? Has to be pretty cool. I live in Thailand, man. I live in Thailand. Never mind. So the idea is around. So then my schedule is pretty set. Basically, I work in the morning, and then 10 o'clock I go for a walk, and then ideally I also go to the gym. Like that's when I'm supposed to do my workout. But recently I've been recovering from things, so I haven't been doing my workouts that much. So around then, and then basically like yeah, for like 10 to 12 is my time. Occasionally I have to take a nap. Occasionally I want to like go to the gym. Occasionally I'll do whatever, and then by 12 o'clock I'm home. You know what I mean? Do you not work training anymore? The mornings? No, I do. So basically my morning time is I have my clients basically from around 7 to 10 depending on the day. And then that's the next few hours is mine. And then I stream. So I basically around 12 my time I start streams. I get ready to start stream. That means I've showered, I've eaten breakfast, I've got all my stuff done. And then I sit down to start stream then. And then I stream until depends on the day. Sometimes I have work at earlier in the evening, sometimes not. Like today, for example, it's already 8:40 p.m. So tonight is Sunday. The client I had tonight has a health issue, so he has canceled. So I could stream late tonight, but then keep in mind, so I'll end stream. Let's say I end stream around like 10 p.m. Right? Like you know what I mean? Like a 10 p.m. or something like this. I end stream at 10 p.m. That means that I only have a few hours to kind of settle. After stream, I have to settle down. I have to chill for a little bit, etc., etc. Right? And then I can. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. So then I have like an hour to upload a YouTube video, work on that for a second, and then I can settle down, basically turn everything off, out into my living room, just sit down on the couch for a bit, chill for about an hour, and then I try to go to sleep. And that means I get like 5-6 hours of sleep. It's something like that. Depends on the day. Or oftentimes I'll end stream at 9, and then I have work 9:30, 10, 10:30, 11, etc. Right? Okay, let's go streets. So my schedule is actually, the thing is that basically, if you notice there, my schedule is really busy. I actually don't take a lot of time for myself off stream, but I'm okay with that because I don't have any desire to go out and do things. Hour or two longer, so would you not be able to just no, Yomo, streaming is too active for me to just fall asleep after. And normally I have work or things to do. Like after stream today, I have to upload a YouTube video, for example. Because I told myself I'd upload a YouTube video every day about one of the runs that we've done. So I would take one of the runs and upload it. Like uploaded the double time gambit from yesterday. Uploaded the floodgate. Basically this week I think is important. I do one thing though. 10 hours, I'm happy I'm getting... Yeah, I mean I'm supposed to get way more, you know. How are you? I'm actually doing pretty good. Life is looking up right now. Overall, things are good. Yeah, things are good. Like I had one client, my morning client that I would go across town to see, and he needs to take a break from training for a bit, which frees up my mornings just a little bit more, which is kind of nice actually because I was not going there for the money. I was trying to help him, but unfortunately, I'm not able to. Like I just don't. He won't. Like, I'm not in charge of his medical care, so I feel frustrated sometimes just watching him degrade because I don't think they're handling the situation, the way that I would handle the situation, and I'm just watching him get worse, and he has cancer, and they're trying to do all these things to help him stop the cancer, and I have some opinions that I think would really help, but I'm not allowed to suggest anything, so that's a tough situation. All right, ready? 12 streets, easy. Do I actually need anything from this key? Not really, right? I don't think so. Let's see. Actually, am I supposed to farm anything from streets at this point? I could use a different trinket, like Sackbird would be good. Not really, though. Maybe the Feral trinket. What do you want himself to? Nah, so there are a bunch of different theories on how you deal with cancer, but I have my own opinion on what significantly contributes to it. And it's a very out there opinion. I can't say it's supported by medical science. I can just say that I have noticed the trend with health conditions. And I believe that it is highly tied to how tightly wound you hold yourself to. So if you set unrealistic expectations and you're just like pushing so hard to get through your day and do everything perfectly, I find that people like that tend to have autoimmune signals. And oftentimes what they need to do is learn how to fucking breathe. I mean that. All right, ready? Let's go. So yeah, because rumination, the funny thing about rumination is that it's one of the biggest... You ever heard the thing where it's like one of the symptoms of depression is rumination? But rumination is just basically saying I'm thinking about the problem a lot. The problem is when you try to solve the problem, you're also thinking about the problem and confirming it. You have woken up. What's up, Sagana? Good morning. To you. Good morning. So it's a thing in physical therapy where people who have any sort of past injury, right? You're still, oh, I'm going late. Yeah. We want Big Bear IO. We want Big Bear IO, man. So when we have an injury or anything, right? The problem is the brain tries to protect us. And anything we do to guard that injury or guard that site becomes a neurological problem. So it depends on the person. For some people, Monarch, 10%. For some people, 30%. For some people, 50%. For some people, 90%. It's always a mix. But I think that you may be surprised by how much is 90% sometimes. A really good example, and this is a test that I've used with a few people. I had one client at one point, and there are only a few people that I haven't been able to basically take them from 0 to 100. Like, I've been able to reverse or help so much in my life, and I've been able to see so clearly that, like, no matter how the autoimmune condition is, you know, quote unquote diagnosed or progressed, like, I've been able to just see very clearly, okay, watch out, good, how people are functioning and like what helps and how to basically get them to a better place. And what was I saying? I got distracted by the fact that I missed that kick. Oh yeah, but like a big one is, for example, if you take your fingers and you squeeze your pinky toe really hard. Like take your pinky toe and then squeeze the joint, the first joint on your pinky toe, and squeeze really, really hard. Yeah? Does that hurt? Because it shouldn't. Like, that's one of my favorite tests, actually. No joke. That's, like, a really, really good one. Want to try the tech? What tech? What's the tech on this boss, though? Don't pull the overseer. Oh, that one? I'm so used to pulling... I pull them with boss, though. I pull them with boss, Sam. I don't skip them. I just pull them with boss. Well, I pull these two with boss. Yeah, I pull these two with boss, yeah. For funnel. Yeah, so basically if you take this and you squeeze this joint, but a really good example is this, Monarch. Cole, are you still here? Because this is something that I would talk to you about. And the problem is that there's really just not a lot of information about this. Oh, good morning, buddies. Good morning, little buddies. Buddies. How's it going? What's the test? Sorry, you keep breaking up. Oh, well, okay, so... There's this wonderful neurological phenomenon called nerves. And this nerves are just electrical signals. Like basically what nerves are, they're just signals. And occasionally those signals get crossed. And that's a mental thing. Although it is a physical thing. Yeah? It's a physiological concept, but it ain't physiological. All right, who's this on? Nice, AMS. Right? But it's not actually physiological, is the thing. Cool, let's go this way. How fast do I think this boss is going to die? We should actually use one more of this part of the room, I bet. So the test is, on your pinky toe, or you could try this on any one of your toes that's not your big toe, but you can try it on any toe. You go like this, and you take this joint, The first one. And I want you to squeeze hard. Like, pretty uncomfortably hard, right? My stream lags a lot. Does it lag a lot? Huh. I know my camera lags a bit. I haven't been able to fix that. And if that... Then you tell me if that hurts. You can try it with your hand, too, right? Oh, watch the meld. Watch the meld. Yeah, nice. Watch out, watch out. I've had 0 lag? Oh, interesting. That's good. Interesting. You're getting buffering? I wonder why. Maybe it's like a location thing. Alright, so after this next one, we just go like this. Boom, boom. It only hurts a little. So there are some people who are going to be like, ow, 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 like this, right? You dropping frames? I don't think so. I like pulling this with just funnel, and you just fight this with the boss. A little bit of area denial, but it's not the end of the world in my opinion. Unless this happens and you have to go there. You can go so far? Yeah. I like to pull these two with boss. Otherwise, so you can skip them, but I think that it's actually... I don't think it's a problem to just pull this with boss. We used to do this in Shadowlands. Although, so... There was a problem, which was when Zolgamux was a thing. We didn't do it, but... I remember this from back then. Nice, good job. Okay, I'm not feeling anything like a small toe. No. So that's not true, though. For some people, man. For some people, it's... I'll show you why I do this with the route here. I think it makes a lot of sense to just pull these. Right? Yeah, Kig is one of the best evokers in the world. So, anyways. This test, right? Yeah, I don't think it's a problem to fight them with boss. Now, the question is, how aggressive do I... So, on the 13 I did today, I had to route this pretty aggressively, right? Where I actually went and basically pulled these core hounds with this. But I think that that's pretty scary to do. Because you have to watch frontals. There's not a lot of room to move, right? It is pretty scary, but I also think that when I go left, the high key route is like this. Because you have to just watch the frontals. Yeah? So, like, really pay attention. Because they're going to do a frontal soon, and you're going to have to move for it. There we go. Nice, just like that. But so the idea is that if you go left, somebody's going to kick this one. Nice. The idea is if you go left, you have to just pull hardcore aggressive. Yeah? Hardcore aggressive. All right, now here's the fun fact. Here's basically the fun fact. If that toe test, if you fail it, right, and it hurts. Ow. If you fail the... remind me to talk about after this key. Because I'm a little distracted here, and I'll actually show you. It's so easy to show you here. Yeah, remind me to tell you after the key, okay? Because it's a fun test, and I can tell you a lot about it. Right. That's true. It depends on the key level. So eventually people... Because you can't outgear keys forever. Okay, after this, I'll pull this. Watch out. Did we just reset that? Yeah, so we thrash this one, and then I go pull these. Nice job starting RP. And just funnel off that big guy. Can't you run him down the stairs? Yeah, that's what we're going to do. I was just letting him get the first thrash off. Although maybe I could have pulled it even more aggressive. This guy hurts. He's kind of scary to heal sometimes. With these claws on here, you have to kind of like AoE. He's like, I'm going to CC right now. I'm going to in-cap. I'm going to war stomp, etc. And then the next one is just funnel on boss. I think I like, again, when I do routes... All my routes that are in Discord, it's pinned, yeah? Is my Discord pinned? Or can anybody do exclamation? So all my routes are in Discord. And at least I'll put some of them in there, at least by this point. When I make routes, I don't really study other people's routes. Now, granted, that means that occasionally I miss things. But I just sort of figure out what I'm going to make. Like, I think, because I play PTR and I've done the dungeon, and based on my understanding of keys, I kind of just, it makes sense to me that I would pull these 4 into this boss. Because these are the 4 mobs, and there's only 1 caster, and it's not a problem. You see? And we just go into boss here. Like, this makes sense to me. That what you would do is you would simply walk around this corner, I wait for my team, and then we pull these into boss. But I didn't... I'm sure other people came up with that, right? I think actually most important. That's true. Very true. People underestimate the impact of feet. Because we glorify feet on the internet to the extent... Whoops. Oh, I'm so sorry. So I pull... If you... Oh, boy. Do we reset? We only have 1 res. So let me show you how I'm going to pull that. Because it helps a lot. I think reset. Reset. We'll still time it. Let me pull it. Because I pull him back. I'll show you how I do it. I'll show you how I do it. Otherwise, these guys don't group as well. Here, watch this. That sucked, yeah. That's okay, my end card and stuff. I have a question for you. What's up? Go for it. I'm used to pugging where I can't really rely on people, so let me pull it real quick. We still time it. The buffs to this dungeon is no problem. We have good damage. Did the dungeon stage already go through? Yeah, I think so. You think there's gonna be maintenance? Yeah, what's up? Are you running your own keys or helping? Oh, I'm running my own keys pretty much. Okay. So these guys, what I do is I pull the boss to them, not them to the boss. So I pull the boss when everybody actually gathers around this corner, because I'm not used to people actually coming here, though. Gambit doesn't need a nerf, man. Gambit doesn't need a nerf. So I pull them, though. Yeah, I know. I will. But I come here. My Demon Hunter isn't in the room yet. And I pull him to here. I pull him to us, though. Because watch how easy this group's now. They all just funnel around the corner, and then we have a perfect cooldown burst. So I just pull it like this. If that makes sense? What are people considering the min item level to get into Mythics this season? When you say Mythics, you mean like Mythic 0? Like what level Mythics? +2? I think it depends on whether or not you're experienced or not. There really shouldn't be a minimum item level. Let's call it like 670 should be fine. I'll say 650 probably is what I would say. If I have big cooldowns and Incarn up, I can stay there. Otherwise, I will run out. Because like here, I'm going to take extra damage. I think I would make your own 2. I wouldn't try to find a 2. I feel like I would make my own 2 here. Oh, I was going to run to him. Yeah, exactly. I don't know about that. I don't think most people are at 10 already. How do you know that you play too much WoW? It's when your girlfriend hands have a low drop rate. I mean, I disagree with that. Actually, Super Beast, I'm not gonna lie. I disagree with that. I think that if I play WoW really well, it should be the exact opposite. Personal take. I think it should be the exact opposite. Imagine, because like, what if I tell her my IO is like over 3,000 the first week of the season? What if I tell her I'm the world ranked 3rd Guardian Druid? Then it should be the opposite. And then it should have a very high drop rate. Right? I guess it depends. It depends if you have the right girlfriend. I didn't get it quite no, I did. So those get stacked there. So you get an instant stack if you get it right there. Yeah, instant 20 stack pretty much. Yeah. So you have to think about that. Yeah. Well, sucks she's really good and I barely do. I have a crush on someone right now. I'm hoping it all goes well. Maybe by the end of this year. That's one reason I'm like, people ask me, how are you doing? I'm like, actually pretty good. It do have been a bit, right? Good luck, thank you. It do have been a bit. Your thoughts on the tank meta? Looks like Warrior and Monk. Yeah, basically Warrior and Monk. For higher keys, Warrior and Monk are the choices, 100%. We still time it, don't worry. We just pull this guy down. So pulling down, like this. Then we go up like this. Vengeance is actually, so individually, Vengeance is the strongest tank for sure. However, I don't think it's actually the best meta tank. As funny as it sounds, we have to wait a second. Yeah, Monk, Brewmaster. Brewmaster is the highest DPS tank option right now. And tank DPS is at a premium because tanking this season is pretty easy right now. I'm having a really bad time with the first boss in which dungeon? When first boss with Dawnbreaker. Healing it, tanking it, or what? Oh, it's hurting you. It's hurting you as a warrior tank. It's killing you. So what you do is, in that dungeon, I would suggest maybe at a higher key level if you're worried about living, although it shouldn't hurt you that bad, you can play Hunker Down, the new talent. You can play Hunker Down, and it will help you a lot. So you just Spell Reflect and Ignore Pain, everyone. And if you don't have Ignore Pain or Spell Reflect up, then you can Shield Wall, and then you'll be fine every time. You cannot reflect it, but Hunker Down makes that a 30% DR. 30% magic DR is pretty massive for a warrior. Yeah, you just basically, it makes it a big... You can rely... It's basically a defensive at that point. You can actually use Spell Reflect as a defensive. It's not about actually reflecting it, though. Oh, just about moving it? About moving it? Why do you like Druid Tank so much? It's very chill. Oh, no, nothing. It's very chill. I like it because it's chill. Healer, start, RP. Cage. Cage. I get this. Healer can go start RP. I already have this on 13, right? Outside, 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 outside. Whoa, outside. Everybody outside. Kitty do be a lurker. She do be a lurker, right? She do be a lurker. What's up, Storm? Yo, thanks for saying hi, man. Thanks for saying hi. I gotta open my kick in my YouTube chat. So it's about DPS. They can draw pools. So you do this whole room easy. And then this is cooldowns. And then because I want to lust the mailroom boss, I think, you go like this. And then I start moving over here. Like this. Yeah. I'm going to find this dude. I'm going to start this RP, basically. And then we're going to lust that dude. So I'm independent, and I'll start this. I get cheap spices, which is easy, because that's right here. But it's like right here, sorry. I'm good, I'm good. I don't need any help. Boom. Easy. I should be the one to spawn this, probably. We aggroed that. Okay, that's fine. We have the extra guy in here. Don't do the thing yet, though. If he... Oh, he doesn't know he can't do it. Did he just meld it? Oh, but then I have to deal with all of this. Okay, hold up. I'm in danger. This is... I would prefer if you let me do this, because I can die, you know. This is a pull. You could die to this. This is a lot of tank damage, man. I'll make it work, but still. This is like I actually need my healer's help for a second. And we need this 3-pack. This is percentage, basically. Unless you want to pull funnel on the other thing. Moving, moving, moving. Ah. That's true. You were literally summoned. Good. There we go. And then we can just drag this up. Whoa! I got disoriented, actually. It's okay. I have an in card. I was on the edge of that circle. I got distracted. Basically, Kitty, I was distracted earlier. Because somebody had a Twitch name, and then I thought of... Yeah. Somebody had a Twitch name, and then I thought of you. And I was like, oh, shit. And I got distracted. This guy's percentage now. I guess you could skip him, huh? Wait a second. You can skip him. Can you just skip this guy? He kind of sucks. I didn't know you could skip him. Yeah, I didn't know you could skip him. And you could just pull one other thing. Don't forget the toe story. Oh, I'll tell you the toe story after, though. Oh. Interesting. I'm just so used to taking it anyways. It's fine. Cool. Can you just pull him in and just fight him anyways? I don't know if you could do this or not. But basically, we have time easy, don't worry. So you do this, you do the mailroom boss, and then we're done. You just go 3 bosses back to back. Okay. So you're talking about... Okay, so here's what I would recommend. Here's what you do for that. Here's what you do for Dawnbreaker boss, by the way. Here's what you do. Alrighty? Dawnbreaker boss, go like this. Right when she casts the circles, you have about 3 seconds to move. Now, there is one random overlap that does occasionally happen. But basically, right when she drops the circles, you must move, okay? Like, literally right as she drops the circles. This is the important thing to understand. You cannot delay your movement, okay? You cannot delay the movement whatsoever. You must move right away. That's the key for that fight. Oh, watch out, Sam. Oh, thank God you have defensives. It takes Bear a second, depending on which side I grab first. Ooh. Yeah, I know. DPS kind of have to wait for a second. That's what I did. So basically, though, I did that earlier as well in my 13 Dawnbreaker. And it just straight up, like, the boss at one point just didn't move. And it does suck. You will be playing all melee for a lot this season, so it will just be sad. But sometimes that's just what's going to happen. Like, there's only so much you can do, you know? So I will spawn on this side, and I'll thrash this side, and I'll moonfire that. Insta-taunt. Insta-taunt. Should I literally jump away? So no, I wouldn't jump away. I wouldn't jump away because there's a slight delay in that. Technically speaking, there's a slight delay in the jump. So what I would do is I would specifically, instead of jumping away, I would just be moving away. Just turn your camera and move. I think, yeah, but I don't have any more ults to level. Everything's actually already leveled, basically, except my rogue and my mage, and I don't really like rogue and mage, so I'm good with those not being leveled. I thought people are already requiring 4Ps for a 10. Monarch, I kind of agree with you, but I do also... It's hard, man. Like, I made meta tier lists, and then I applied for keys as a bear, and people wouldn't take me. And I was like, fuck, I am literally suffering from the success of my own actions. Like, it's literally my fault. Like, imagine that I made my tier list, and I was just like, actually, guys, bear is one of the best specs. Imagine I did that. I should have done that. I actually think about it. I think about this. I was like, dude, I should have totally done that, right? Watch out, watch out. That res is in the bad. In bad. Yeah. Shouldn't I have done that? Wouldn't that have been Giga? I feel like I missed out on an opportunity because now basically people won't invite me. Because, you know, people won't invite me now. I would do it before the circles come out, just to be that though. People don't know the power of bear. Dude, my bear is awesome right now, though. It would have been the play. Oh, well. I just basically, so what I've done is I've ran my own key. And then every time I've timed a key, I add the people. And then now I have a bunch of people who are like, this first week, I'm trying to... You know, the truth is that this first week IO doesn't mean anything. Because next week we get so much more powerful. And these keys become a joke. So the idea is that next week, it doesn't matter. Next week will invalidate all the hard work we put in. Because you'll be like, wow, that 13 was easy. It's like, it was hard week 1. Or that 14 Arakara was like, the timer's so free. It's like, it was hard week 1. Because, well, basically, almost all of us will have 4 set at that point, hopefully, right? Ideally. And we'll have a little bit more item level. We'll get our second craft, second embellish. Like, we have a lot more power coming next week. We get a mythic vault. So... the idea behind this first week is basically like I'm just trying to make contacts and connections because I'm not very hooked up in the Mythic Plus community. Our timer's a little bit tight now. Yeah, timer's like a tiny bit tight, like a little bit. It's not the end of the world, but a little bit. We just do mail room and then last boss. What defenses you use to start a big pull? Bark, Rage, Lunar. I try to hold Incarn if I can, but if I need to, I Incarn. Bark Rage Lunar. That's the key. That's the recipe right there for bear, basically. Yep. For your party frames? Sell. It's in the Discord, by the way. Bradley, if you have Twitch, you can come to Twitch or Kick, but otherwise I will link it to you in a second because we have to push for this key real quick. I already have this on 13. I'm just trying to help a friend make sure they get this 12. Next week, if you're lucky enough to get Mythic. I don't know if Bear will swap the belts. Somebody will tell me technically based on Sims, but I don't think I would do that. Standards have already been set. Kind of. I agree with you, Monarch. Like, it is a problem, and ideally, I could spread the message, you know? I'm like, hey, you could technically plague anything, you know what I mean? What should I craft as a Druid tank? Druid tank right now basically crafts bracers or ring if you want to be long-term power. Very short-term power, you could consider a weapon next week, but I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea. Oh, what's up, Trip? Hold up. Hey, what's up, Tripolina? Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Wait, YouTube. It's a good time, actually. Can you guys hear when somebody subs on Twitch? I thought I turned it off, but then I checked my VOD the other day, and I was like, wait, I can kind of hear it. If that noise right now, because Trip just subbed on Twitch, yeah? Could you hear that? Out of curiosity, though? But thank you for the sub. Boom, boom. Moving upward and onward toward a Twitch Plus Prime goal. I think I'll get it, which is cool. It's like halfway through the month. Isn't it August 15th already? Oh, August 16th today, damn. Damn. I'll grab... I can basically, as a tank, I can just double soak, though. You didn't hear it on YouTube, right? Not on Twitch. So I found it to be... I hear it. It's very loud for me. I hear like a giant, like, boom, 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 like this. I don't want to play it on a... It's too loud for stream, I think. Much appreciated. I don't think it comes through. Haste versus stat prio. So that's a good question. Actually, we're getting to the point of stat DRs, and I would at some point just probably go haste crit a little bit. I would go haste crit verse. Although if you play Druid of the Claw, remember that mastery is not as bad. If you play Druid of the Claw, remember mastery is all of a sudden much better than it is for EC. What are you hoping to hear for the midnight reveal in 4 days? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. You know what, though? You know, honestly, here's a conversation starter. You didn't hear anything here? Oh, gotcha. So basically, though, sorry, for crafting, there are weapons from keys that are more powerful. So if you craft a weapon, you're technically inting yourself because this weapon right here is better than a crafted weapon. It's full stat budget. We have time, easy, don't worry. It's full stat budget plus an extra effect. If you take a look at my damage here, it is just a free 1% damage or something, right? Depends. But it is just a free amount of damage in a key. So that has an extra proc. There's also the Arakara weapon, which means there are 2 potential agility weapons that you can see in your vault on Myth tier, right? What? Okay, so basically the midnight reveal, good question. At the end of the day, right? I'm addicted to World of Warcraft. Hi, my name is Steven, and I'm addicted to World of Warcraft. So I know I'm going to play it. I don't really care what they announce, because I know I'm going to play it. Fair? That's honestly my thought process, alright? Like, it doesn't matter what they say. They could be like, look, Torghast is coming back, and I'll be like, okay. Like, I guess I'm doing Torghast then. They could be like, look, Azerite power is coming back. I'll be like, oh, man, I have 10 ults. How am I going to do this? And I would be like, okay. like, what are they going to say that's going to make me not want to play WoW? Right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I literally have the Tower Ranger achievement from Torghast. That's dedication right there. That's true dedication at the moment, though. I'm just going to take this one. It's fine. Oh, I messed up. My bad. Sorry. Sorry. I wasn't really paying attention. I lock in. Off to bed. Have a good night. Little Furby. You have a great night. Sorry, Sam. I messed up. Cat girls? I wouldn't mind that. I also messed up. I messed up. Not anybody else's fault. Circle, easy. Nice, nice, nice. Cute snuggles. I love cute snuggles. Actually, can we just not... you know one thing when I was younger? Can I tell you something I had an honest dream about, man? What's the Discord again? If you just do exclamation Discord salty, then you'll find it. There's a command for it. Yeah, no worries. My bad for the lack of clean key. I'm a little tired. There you go. Can I tell you something? I was always upset about this. When I was younger and I was in high school, I was like, bro, how come we don't cuddle with our friends? I never understood it, actually. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was like, why don't we ever cuddle? This is like terrible RNG for this. Right? Yeah, you do, but I wish I could cuddle with my friends. I can't. Why can't I cuddle with my friends? I honestly never understood this. I used to try to make cuddle puddles when I was younger. When I was in high school, I was like, yo, can we just all get together, put on a movie, and then we all just cuddle on the floor? That's what I wanted to do, right? But then the thing is, people were like, oh, I have a penis. We cannot. And I was like, that's so lame. It's so lame. Like, I actually always wished that could work. Just go triangle here, right? Yeah, this is just triangle. She might jump out again, so I would not commit, boss. There you go. Nice, perfect. Easy enough. Whoops. This was not the cleanest key we ever did in our life, all right? But it does work. But we did do it. Never doubted. Never doubted. I think we're a little tired, though. Woo! Can you show talents after dungeon? Of course. Yeah, all my talents and stuff is listed in Discord, but let me just send it to you on... So if you want the Discord here, copy link. Go to the YouTube. If you normally watch on YouTube, by the way, so YouTube is chill, but it doesn't really have the right... It doesn't got the Kick stuff. If you want music and never to hang out and whatnot, or just support, Kick is kind of where it's at, because Kick is cool. Kick is where the cool kids hang out, man. Like, after a stream, I normally stay on Kick for a little bit and hang out, and then people can ask me any questions and whatnot. This is basically, if you've ever been scared of asking me questions I can't answer on other platforms, I can answer on Kick, because that place has no rules. Never running the mountains and all you have is a foxhole and no fire. There's nothing wrong with foxholes. Ooh, I got the... Okay, this is interesting. Do I play this? Actually, I'm kind of curious about this trinket. I heard that it's not that bad for tanks. I need to figure it out. I need to try it. This might not be that bad for tanks, actually. I was kind of curious about this trinket. Yeah, I might replace Lily with it and just try it. I'm kind of curious. It might be single target increase. I'm not 100% sure. It is mastery, which is better for DOTC, but I'd be willing to try it just to see what happens. Are you at Kick? Yeah. So I use Kick, exactly. Kick is kind of like... It just has some little music there and stuff, though. I'm following you here. Solid. Yeah. So Kick, basically, Kick makes me the most money. Like, when people talk on Kick, technically speaking, it makes the most money. Who is this? Is this a spam WhatsApp message? Oh, yeah, it is. Who the hell is this? Oh! Bro, I was so confused. Somebody was just like, I'm headed to this part of the city tomorrow. Feel free to join. I was like, who are you? And then I realized who it was. They changed their number. Oh, I was so confused, man. Okay. That makes way more sense, though. You don't use the people one anymore. Too bad. So I use, so Twitch is obviously the main platform, yeah. Like, Twitch is where we all technically hang out, but I feel like it's good to branch out, right? I made a TikTok, too. For what it's worth, I also got a TikTok. I got a ticket to the TikTok. All right, what are we doing next? Kig, you want to do something? We did the 14R already, so we don't need that. Kig, what's your plan? What's your plan, big Kig? What's your plan, dude? I need a lot more salt. Oh, the toe thing. Let me show you the toe thing. Are you still here for that? Cole, you want to see this? Here. It does look like I'm dropping frames a little bit. Hello? Oh, yeah, the toe thing. All right, let me go over the toe thing. Let me show you. This is really cool, actually. I find this to be genuinely so awesome. Okay, ready? You're gonna see my foot for a second. Watch this. You know, the purple one anymore? The purple one? The purple one is here. Purple one is basically where we're all actually hanging out, technically speaking. And pretends they're me. Dude, they pretend they're... That's cool. That means you've made it, right? Technically speaking, I do. There. But, like, they pretend they're you? That's kind of cool. Yeah, hold up. Let me do the kick thing real quick, and then I'll show you what I mean. So this took me a very long time, and basically completely changed my opinion on things, by the way. Like, this fundamentally changed my perspective on how you help people, by the way. Yeah? The toes, right. No, but this actually fundamentally changed my perspective. It really did. It completely changed my perspective on health and whatnot. I will show you right now, okay? Listen. I'm going to do the kick thing. I'm just saying hi to people back, and then I'm doing this. Watch this. Okay. And then we can decide whatever we're doing in-game and whatnot. Halls are all Donnie? Sure. Okay, watch this. Boom. So this is my foot. I'll try to be up here. I don't know how am I showing you my foot. This is my foot, yeah? Okay. So if I take my hand and I grab this toe, and I'm literally squeezing on this knuckle, and I actually apply some pressure, okay? And I just go, like I'm squeezing hard. Does this hurt? Now, for some people, they'll be like, bro, why are you touching my toe? And for some people, you'll start squeezing and you'll go, right? You test every toe. You go 1, 2, like this, right? Huh? Big toe. Right on the knuckle. You want to basically go... So if this is the big toe, you basically go right on the knuckle, like right in there. Yeah, like this. Boom, like this. You just squeeze, okay? If that hurts you, then I go like this. This is an interesting test. Now, granted, one time I had a client, and you asked me how much of people's pain is physiological and how much of people's pain is psychological. That was the question that you asked me. I had a client at one point, okay, who... like this. Oh. Sawadee krap. Ben kon Thai mai? Are you actually Thai? Hi, just Bacon. Wait, wait, how'd you find, question, Bacon, how'd you find my stream? Wait, did you come in, right? You're learning Thai. Did you find my stream as I'm showing you my foot? This is awkward. Well, hello. Hi. Wait, how'd you find my stream out of curiosity? Because I realized I technically made a TikTok like a few days ago, and then I put the stream on TikTok. And I was curious if anybody from TikTok would ever come to stream. I was curious about that. Anyways, here, this is my foot. So basically, I had a client at one point, and she had, okay, intense nerve pain. Like, she had a hard time walking up and down the stairs, okay? Right. So she had a hard time. Like, her hip and her knee and her joint, her body was not doing so hot. So she had a tough time just getting around. She had a hard time walking, okay? She was young. She was not that old. She was just over 30. Okay, anyways, look like this. Watch this. Okay. So I did this test on her, and it like lit up, right? I did this test. She was like, ow, it hurts, like 10 out of 10 pain. I was like, okay, all right. And then basically, I could tell, based on a variety of tests, that there wasn't actually a muscle weakness, but rather a brain sensitivity issue, right? Diagnosed fibromyalgia. I didn't know. She had been diagnosed with this and other things. And I was like, there's a sensitivity issue in the brain where it's responding to anything. And I proved it several times over because I would, for example, be like, oh, hey, okay, I'm gonna work this out, okay? Like, no problem. She was like, my shoulder's really tight. And she was like, can you fix my shoulder? I was like, absolutely. So I would do some manual release. I would get the knot out of her shoulder. And when you do that to somebody and they know they like it, you can push quite hard, yeah? You can really apply some pressure into their shoulder and they go, oh. That's nice. And it's really awkward because you're just like a professional trying to do your job and they're just like moaning at you. And it's normally when a girl moans in that scenario with me, it's a totally different scenario. But anyways, there is actually a lot of pressing with the fingers in that scenario, but it's a completely different thing. So anyways, I'm massaging your shoulder or whatever, feels much better. And I say, okay, great. Now what is sensitive? She's like, my left knee hurts today. I say, okay. So I'm going to go to her knee and I'm just going to go like this. After I apply that much pressure there, I'll literally just go like this. And she goes, ow. And I was like, that hurt? She goes, yeah, that hurt. And I was like, look at me. And she goes, oh, that was fine. And I was like, why did the first one hurt? And she goes, I don't know. You hit me really hard. I was like, it's the same. I literally just went. I just touched it. I just grazed it. But the first one was unexpected. And this is a particularly guarded spot because she has an injury in her knee. So her brain sensitizes the information. Her nervous system becomes sensitized. Anything unexpected that happens at the knee is a 10 out of 10 pain signal because that's how our brain and body communicates. Does that make sense? So I could test this and prove it over and over and over again. And it was 100% accurate every time, right? So this is how we started addressing her nerve pain. Because she would be like, well, my left foot today, and it moves all the time. So one week it's my left foot, the next week it's my right foot. And I was like, okay. So for example, I would do something that's relaxing, and then I would say, I want you to take a big breath. And I would get her to change her breathing. So for example, I would be like, all right, now watch me, follow me. You go like this. And I would jack up her heart rate, and I would get her to take very short breaths. And then I would go like this, and she would go, ow. If it's her left knee, or if it's her other knee, or her foot, whatever. I would just touch it, I would graze it, and she goes, she goes, ow. And then I would say, okay, now what I want you to do is I want you to sit with me here. We're going to sit in this asana or this posture, and I'm going to do this with your hands or whatever makes her feel good. You know, we can do some mudras or whatever. And then I want you to take some deep breaths. I'm going to teach you some pranayama. I'm going to teach you that's her culture. So I'm going to teach you some pranayama. I'm going to teach you how to breathe. And we'll do some breath work. Yeah, 4x4 or 4-7-8 or pranayama, actual like Kapalbhati or anything, basically. I like Alom Valom. You know Aloma Valoma is this one? Reside the point. I would teach her how to breathe, okay? And then I would go, and she'd go, huh, that doesn't hurt at all. And I would say, okay, so our nervous system is regulating the signals. If you are calm and relaxed, which we can do with breath work, this doesn't hurt. And if you are feisty and aggravated and you're not breathing, then this hurts. Correct? Right? Right? It's an Indian thing. It's Ayurveda. It's Ayurveda medicine. Okay? Now, we can prove that. We can prove that time and time again. And so then she would come and she would say, yeah, but I was doing so well. You know, we were able to do all the squats and the this and all the stuff just like a week ago. But then this week, my hip hurts so bad. I'm in so much pain, I can't go for a walk. And I would say, okay, what happened this weekend? And she'd go, you know, nothing much. It's just a regular weekend. I said, well, walk me through it. What happened? She was like, well, actually, you know, something happened. My family member got into an accident and they've been in the hospital. And I would say, okay, and how are you feeling about that? She's like, well, I'm actually quite stressed now that you mention it. It is very concerning. And, you know, we're awaiting the surgery. And I'm like, okay. And how's your hip? And she's like, really bad. Can you fix it? And I was like, no. like, you know, like there's a clear distinction. So in this environment, how much of her pain is psychological and how much of it is physiological? The answer is 100% is physiological, right? But it is mediated by the psychology because her psychology is creating a very, very chronically fight or flight elevated response based on what's happening in her life. That is, in essence, a definition for fibromyalgia, rheumatoid arthritis, or many other autoimmune conditions where the signals, for whatever reason, are getting crossed. Sometimes it's obvious. Sometimes it isn't. But the way to solve those things is not by giving you a hand exercise. Unless this changes your perspective of your hand, then you might solve your wrist pain. But your wrist is probably not hurting because of your wrist, right? Unless it's your favorite hand and you've been overdoing it recently. But like the chances of you having an actual tendinitis or an actual problem with that local structure is kind of low. Vast majority of pain is not localized. It's not actually a physical debuff. It is an emotional debuff that hasn't been regulated. Does that make sense? This isn't true for everyone. This is a generalization. I don't know who's listening. I don't know who I'm talking to. So it very much depends. This is just a perspective where some people who have tried traditional physical therapy and don't get relief oftentimes are missing this part of rehab, where they're not doing what's called the biopsychosocial model, where you take a look at your life, 3 factors. There's the biology, the psychology, and the social, the environment, right? How many people have ever had a problem or a pain? How you doing? Good. I'm on a rant right now. I'm on a health rant right now. We're talking about chronic pain. So just as a note, which is interesting, have you ever had any sort of like pain or a headache or like you get really bloated or whatever, and it's actually fine when you're with your favorite person, your best friend, or your partner who makes you feel safe and loved. But the second you start talking to your mother, all of a sudden, that shoulder starts nagging you. And it's like, okay, that's the social, right? Or maybe you love your mother, and it's actually whatever. And it's just like, you have to look at the factors. There's a physical factor, right? No. Psh, what? I love my mother. My mother's awesome. But I'm just saying, is a pretty typical one. It's like, oh, now you're at a family dinner, and that food is giving you some bloating. But normally it doesn't. But in that environment, stress, different signal. So it depends. Everybody's got their thing. Their job that you have to do, that coworker you got to talk to, or whatever. Fiance and I both go through chronic pain. Mine's your heart, lungs, and some back. Fiance's had some surgeries and major spinal issues. Spinal issues suck. And I'm not pretending, by the way, just Bacon, that I fully understand what's going on or that I would know how to solve it, not by a long shot. But for what it's worth, I just think that all I'm offering is a perspective. Cole had asked me at one point, how do I become a better personal trainer? Like, how can I learn a lot about this? And I'm like, bro, I wish there was a resource for me to tell you. But the truth is that the individuals who taught me this, about druid tank, some current pain, I know what you're talking about. Sure. Yeah, sure, of course. But I just want to provide a perspective because I think that it could help a lot of people, and it's not talked about enough. There are some people who benefit a lot physically from things, Okay, sorry, we all into groups still? Do we want to do 13 halls, or what are we doing here? 13 halls? We can talk as I do 13 halls. 13 halls are pretty chill. No problem. 13 halls? All right, bet. You playing Claw or a Loon? I'm playing a Loon right now because I don't have 4-set. When I get 4-set, I will play Claw. I don't mind swapping around a bit. All right. Yeah, right now I'm playing the Claw. Dude, I should make a TikTok. Hold up. I only made 1 TikTok today. 1 second. Okay. Wait, let me make a TikTok. Hold up. Watch this. This is easy TikTok content. Right? Here we go. This is easy. Watch this. This is prime TikTok content. I'll make a TikTok and then I'm gonna port over. I have no No, that's fine. I told myself I would do it. Watch this. This is how I make a TikTok. Right? All right. This is how I make a TikTok. Easy money. Cool. First thing that comes to mind. 3, 2, 1. No, I gotta start with hi. That's right. First thing that comes to mind, but I always start with hi. There you go. Hi. I told myself... No, I don't want to say... Oh, sorry. One more take. Right here. Here we go. Ready? Hi. I told myself that I would make TikToks throughout the day, but I kind of forgot because I'm on stream, and I'm still on stream, so, like, a bunch of people are watching me do this live, but I'm sticking to my goal. So, TikTok. Great. Done. Easy. Hi. This is a TikTok. Posted. Literally. Done. Right? Pooh. Easy. What are we doing? Halls. Let's go. Easy money. Easy. We're done. That's the level of effort that I'm gonna put into that TikTok, man. You have any? Yeah, in my Discord route, in my Discord doc. That's the level of effort we're putting in. That's what we're doing here. Solid. Easy. Also, hi, Doc. I hope you're doing well. There we go. Daily Steve has posted on TikTok. Easy money. All that moisturizing for 10s. Dude, I took a shower midstream today. I'm clean right now. You know, I'm taking care of myself. Listen, when you came into stream surviving, I took a shower today. Look at this. I don't even smell nothing. I'm actually sad. Where'd my smell go? There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Rest in peace, showering. I'm not hating on moisturize too. I moisturize, yeah, and then I moisturize my face though. That's why we almost missed that last key, because I actually took a shower. I cleaned myself today. Yeah, I went for a walk this morning. I'm actually like, I ate dinner. I cooked myself some steak, some eggs, and everything. I've been taking care of myself, man. This how I'm eating is an IO loss. I'm doing all right. I'm gonna so I have a lot of alts to play. Right now I'm rank 3 Guardian Druid World, right? I think this dude, yeah. So right now I'm rank 3. Although I'm pretty sure that somebody's passing me tomorrow. I'm assuming though. Mama's Fiber, by the way, was in a dungeon. Really cool info. Yeah. So okay. I'm not, so fibro was an incredibly general diagnosis, I just want to say, right? That, like, there are so many varieties of it. Oh, shit, you found Osiris, did you find the TikTok? Yes. Did you find the TikTok? Very solid. Yo, what's up, Addison? Addison 2K. Are you, no, wait, no, don't say that. That's a good filter. Whoa, that was close, man. Dude, Addy, I almost got banned just now. I don't know why, but whenever I see you, I just think, nope, also filter. Never mind. Hi, Addy, how are you? That was really close. Twice. You almost got me twice. Unintentionally. But you almost got me twice. Holy shit. All right, bet. All right, Addy, we're doing dungeons, man. I'm currently world rank 3 bear, although I'll probably let myself get past tomorrow. Maybe we'll do some more but tomorrow I gotta try to raid a little bit, and then I gotta try to do some 10s on alts. Alright, let's go. Yo. Shall we? Pull 10. Bam. I'm gonna try this new trinket here. I'm gonna try it, actually. I'm curious about trying this new trinket. Cool, let's go. So we get rid of the Lily, and we play Ticking Sack of Terror instead. Sam, your key. Rest in peace, my pre-incarn. His meta, my pre-incarn. Whoops. Bronze place bear, correct. Like I said, I'll let myself pass it soon. It's fine. Alright, great. Oh, I don't want to brag. Yeah, what's up, Osiris? You can brag. What's up? Tell me. You may be the number 3 druid. Yeah, what's up? I'm the 102nd paladin? Damn, Osiris. You've been pushing hard. That's true. If I stop showering, I might be able to compare with Squish. Oh, my incarn. Full send. Full send. I wouldn't say that 13 halls is like giga easy, but not that bad right now. But I don't want it to get too sleeper, because if we actually get too sleeper, we will die. Oh, so I don't have pre-incarn. That's right. I was like, why am I taking damage? All right, so we just bark here. It's fine. No! I thrash. Easy. So I can just face tank the loyal beast. Don't worry about that. Okay, basically, though, to answer all the druid questions, until you get your 4 set, you can just play easy. And even after you get your 4 set, you can also still just play easy. Like, if you like playing easy, like, look at my damage here. It's not low. I am trying a new trinket, which might go poorly. I'm not sure. I am trying a new trinket. I don't know if it will or will not work. ICC this. Easy. ICC again. Let the loyal beast. Oh, boy. Now, we have an extra thing here. I'm not going to fall off the edge. I'm going to SI here, because I might die otherwise. I do have a bunch of stacks on me. And then I'm going to Lunar Beam. And I'm fine. Good. Proc the cloak. Kick this thingy. Good. Alien's chosen. So you can, but I don't have 4 set. So first of all, keep in mind that I don't have 4 set. Second of all, I'm like Giga Immortal, okay? So that's like the next thing. And second of all, you can totally still play EC. You're not going to have that much of a hard time playing EC if it's something you want to do. I think this trinket will overall be a lot less damage, to be honest. I I have a feeling it's going to hit me a little hard here, man. Yeah, I figured it would hit me hard, but I knew I wasn't going to die. It's calculated. Calculated. We got to pull at least a few things with this. I don't want to pull too much, but I can at least pull this and get it back here. They shouldn't aggro the middle. That's the key here. The key is that I don't want it to aggro the middle. So it's going to come in here. I bark skin. I boom like this. I boom like this. Okay, that works. Great. We don't have a rogue, so I don't have to wait. I can just chain pull now. We finally don't have a rogue to worry about. No squishy rogues here, but also means we have less prio damage. So maybe I'll pull less Gargs. Easy. I do think, I mean, most people, so to clarify, my IO will fall a little bit over time. And that's okay. I don't need to be world ranked forever, but I'm enjoying it this week. While I'm pushing this week, I'm thoroughly enjoying my IO. It is fun for me to have this moment. I rebuff. Forgot to do that earlier. Yeah, it's fun for me. It's cool. I like this early push. It's like my favorite time to do dungeons, basically. I'll upload at least a few of the runs. Is there any dungeons that you guys want to see in particular? What about like the 13 Streets from earlier today? I feel like the 13 Streets was actually pretty fine. That was what got me the Resil 13. Ticking Sack of Terror is doing 3%, but it has no primary stat on it, so Ticking Sack would have to do over 7% single target for me to consider it. If it doesn't do over 7% single target, I probably won't play it. Yeah, not 7% ult, and then I wouldn't play it, so we'll see. The second this caster dies, I don't mind pulling it in. Because I'm Giga Immortal, so I don't have to worry about me. Easy. Like this. Gaming. I don't mind going a little late tonight, although obviously tomorrow I will keep gaming. So we'll see. After this, remind me, I need to get a snack of some kind. I actually did good today. I ate 2 meals and I had a good amount of milk. So I haven't been eating enough. I've been losing a bit of weight and I haven't been getting enough calories in. So technically I should order ice cream, but it's also raining here and I don't really want to pay somebody to like bring me in the rain. I always feel bad about that. You know what I mean? I always feel bad about that. Let's tip them. You know, some Thai people will do it, but it's like raining. It's like storming. It's not like regular storming. All right, hold up. We took 2 about 30 minutes ago, but I believe my body is telling me more salt. I dropped it. I gotta look closer here because I don't have my mouse over Moonfire macro. Easy money. Cool. Nice grip. Vortex. Not gonna go off. SI to fill. In cap maybe to stop those guys from running. Although if they do end up running, it's fine. Okay, I get another salt. Boom, like this. There you go. Yo, what's up, Meta? Maketa. Hi, I love the Gambit vid. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Oh, wait, wait a second, Maketa. Did you find me from Twitch? Wait, did you find me from YouTube? You came to my kick from YouTube? Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I keep telling people that if they want to support, they can come to Kick and like chat there. Like it doesn't matter. But at the same time, I feel like most people don't use Kick. Like that's why Kick is paying streamers so much. Kick is literally handing streamers money right now to basically come to their platform because they're trying to get it to be more popular, and they're willing to invest money. They're definitely losing money by like paying streamers as much as they do. So I don't know how long that's gonna last, but it's interesting that they are literally just saying, they're like, hey, we will pay you 3 times as much or 4 times as much if you can just get your viewers to basically come watch on Kick. And I'm like, damn, you know. You chose Circle of the Heavens instead of Heavens. Ah, yes, because this is a bait talent. Read the tooltip again. It is magical spells, not magical damage. Because it is magical spells, not magical damage, Pixel. Magical spells does not include Lunar Beam or Thrash being arcane. Those are still physical, because they are guardian spells. Physical also includes things like Thorns of Iron. It's a tooltip issue. Because you would assume, you're like, well, I'm EC, I know Lunar Bear. Actually, if you take a look at my overall damage, Moonfire is the only thing that is buffed by that 5%, whereas Thrash, Thorns of Iron, Mangle, Brambles, everything else is buffed by the physical thing. And the magic damage does not buff Fury of a Loon or this or anything like that. Make sense? So it's actually not that much different, but technically speaking, you have more sources of physical damage, right? So that's why you do it. Make sense? Yep. A tooltip issue. I had the same problem where obviously, right? Doesn't have all the options. Yeah, I think Kick's a cool platform, though. It's an interesting way of supporting, though. Searching for Guardian Druid Route and Guide Mythic Plus and saying it's a love the vid. Found your stream here. Dude, thank you for finding my stream here. I appreciate it. I like using Kick, actually. Kick is pretty cool. If we have cooldowns, let me see. We don't have full cooldowns here. So maybe we just come back and we pull that later. I think we should go here, though. Let Kick drink and just walk past. Somebody asked me why I like playing Guardian Druid earlier. Because I can literally full chat with stream and also do this key and not troll the key. Like, I'm not playing, maybe I'm not playing pitch perfect, but like, I'm not trolling the key. Like, I don't think people are upset that I'm yapping on stream because I'm not missing things. Like, there's going to be a War Stomp from me. This is a Vortex Typhoon because the Thrash is still going on. Like, I'm still using my kit. I'm still using my utility. I'm still Giga Tanky. I'm still doing damage. It's not like I'm trolling. But at the same time, I do get to just chill. Like, I like that about stream, you know? Okay, so I'm going to chain this in now, basically. Because I'm going to live it. And then I'm going to make up percentage later. Whoops. I got my 1 kick there. I can in-cap this. There we go. Was that a shoot? Should I not have chained that just now? I actually thought it would be fine, to be honest. There we go. Let the Loyal Beast go. It's fine. That's fine. I can just tank this. This is literally no problem for me. My health will barely move. And we have Soothe, so it's fine. So I like Guardian Druid for those reasons, you know? Good morning, also came from YouTube. What's up? Are you stacking Haze Verse or doing item level all? Okay, so basically, item level overall, because right now, yeah, it's just kicks. I figured. That is one of the things, like, I'm doing as much as I can, but Guardian only has X amounts of CCs and stuff. Okay. So what we're going to do here is we're going to start pulling in the boss, basically, after this. After this dies. Because this is going to basically... We'll do this pack after, because now we're letting the boss RP start. So, we're going to have enough stats. I'm messing around with my stats right now. I happen to have these 2 rings and this neck. So my haste is too high for my liking. I don't like my stats right now. I would ideally like it to be way more balanced. Basically, no stat is bad for Guardian. And if you end up playing Druid of the Claw, Mastery actually has more value. It's not as bad. So, what's interesting is I think, basically, with how much stats we have, you want 25 to 30% haste, give or take. Yeah, give or take. It doesn't have to be exact. So, 25 to 30% haste. And then what you do is you want to basically have the rest of your stats be equal. So, like, you can have some verse, some crit, some mastery. That's the idea. But I think that people who think you just go haste verse, we are at the end of season, like the end of expansion. So our scaling right now means we can technically get into DR on every stat. And every stat's fine for Guardian. So you can have some crit, but you can mostly go haste verse. But the idea is I need to take a look at my items and I say, look, I have way too much haste and verse right now. So I should actually craft, the next craft might be crit, depending on what my rings look like. or mastery even. If I have too much crit, I can go verse, etc., right? But basically, think like 25% haste as a comfortable metric. You can also do a little bit more than that if you wanted. You can go like 30% haste. I know some druids like 30% haste. I don't. I find 30% haste to be kind of troll, to be honest. Sorry, I should have moved the boss. That was troll of me. Here, yeah, we almost died here because I messed up. I'm sorry about that. I will lock in just a bit more. In my opinion, the 13 halls is so easy for me to live that I kind of get distracted. It is still hard enough that if we fail it, like if we don't play well, then we will not time it. So I should focus a bit more. Cool. I'm going to stack this next one because I can. And then I'm going to move out for the beam because he's going to be at 80% energy. After the second tank hit, you can start moving him. There we go. Perfect. That's much better. Does that make sense, though? So WoW is underrepresented here. I use Kick lately. Got to have it. Oh, cool. That's awesome. I know I've noticed that, actually, that basically there's no one on Kick that streams WoW. There's like a few people on... There's a few WoW streamers on Kick, you know? Yeah. So I started Kick just recently, basically. I kind of just went over to Kick. It's like I multi-stream from YouTube to Twitch and stuff like that. But, We are currently world ranked 3rd for Guardian. I'll probably let myself get past because the next few days I sort of want to bring up my Warrior, my VDH, my Prop Pally, etc. Like, I'm going to want to play my other characters, so we'll see how I end up actually gaming this season. But for sure, I think Druid is actually in a much better spot than people thought it was. Like, I'm just actually immortal at this point, though. Wait, you subscribed on Kick? Oh, thank you very much. Dude, so do you know anything about how streaming works, Makeda? Makeda, you said you're on Kick sometimes, right? Do you know anything about how streaming works? Because, so I've been streaming on, like, Twitch now for a year, yeah? But then... Like, just actually a year at this point. It's kind of cool. I'm actually at, like, basically a year. I didn't take it very seriously the first year, but I took it seriously after that. Like, in January, basically start of this year is when I really started taking... Like, I wanted to do something with Twitch, you know? So, yeah. It makes a big difference, like, when, you know... It's pretty interesting how Kick does its distribution of money. When people, for example, gifts 5 subs on Twitch, I make, effectively, $12, yeah? When people do that on Kick, I make $25. Like, literally double the amount. It's pretty cool. So I appreciate that. Let's pull this Garg in this. Much appreciated. I think it's cool how that works. Although I think, you know, some people don't like talking about money, right? Like, isn't that a thing? Like, some people are, like, really anti-talking about their own personal finances. I believe that's a thing. I'm not really, I'm a pretty transparent person. I accidentally talk about things I'm not supposed to talk about all the time. Literally. It's my biggest, probably my biggest flaw, that I accidentally talk about things that I'm definitely not supposed to talk about while charge back immediately so I don't pull extra. Yeah. Dude, I get in trouble basically all the time on this one. It's like a character thing, you know what I mean? Hold up, watch this. If I do miss your chat, it's because these are... I wouldn't describe them as too easy. I would describe them as still relatively difficult keys. But they're not that bad. We've already done this on 13 a few times, and I feel like it's kind of chill, but this triple Reaver pull with this guy in here will definitely end my life, for sure. Like, 100% this ends my life if I'm not careful with it, you know? So I have to be careful about that, though. Like, going around learning. You need people to start not gifts. Fill the goals so you can send them to give you. Oh, I have a partner on Kick already. Because I'm partner on Twitch, they fast track me. So I do have partner on Kick already, which is kind of cool. If you are a partner on Twitch, they'll fast track your partner on Kick. So I'm already a Kick partner, even though I am brand new here, which is kind of interesting. Like I said, they're really just full sending it. Like, if you have anything, they just want you to be on their platform. They're like... They basically just want you to be on Kick. Like, they're pretty obvious about it. They're not trying to be subtle at all. And I respect it. I respect the honesty. I like honesty. I will Vortex now, because they're going to start running. That Vortex might have been a second early. Okay, so the Binding Shot comes down instead, which means I can stun them like this, actually. Yeah, the Binding Shot stun will be very helpful here. Perfect. And we have exact percentage, by the way. Yep, perfect stun there. Nice. Nice job, Kig. Nice job, Kig. Nice. Beautiful. So that guy, let's check the RP here. So we have this guy here. We have to be careful of this. We don't want that. This is exact percentage here. He should. I think he... we have to wait. Okay, so we just wait. This guy pats back, hopefully, and this guy will go silent first. So you're coming back. Nice job, nice job. Nice, okay, there you go. So you're coming back to play World of Warcraft, Makeda? You're playing Legardian Druid? What got you back into WoW? I've always wondered, actually, what gets people into World of Warcraft in general. Because World of Warcraft is an interesting place where I feel like it's really hard to get into the game. Like, I feel like it's kind of hard to get into WoW. Whoops. Oh, the first Havoc, he hadn't died to a single frontal until this point, I think. As far as I remember. That's okay. He gets a pass now. He gets a pass. He's been doing good. He gets a pass. But technically speaking, he owes me a picture. My DMs are always open. You owe me a picture, my friend. He died to a frontal, technically. A ground effect. Boom. I got bored of other games. I usually get the expansion for like a month or two and then go play something else. Want to try to commit? Interesting. You're getting no loot. So it took me a second, and then all of a sudden I did like 3 dungeons back to back and got a bunch of loot, and I was like, this is sweet. How cool is that? So I think you just have to keep going with it to find. But I will say that raid, I've been very unlucky. We did a normal clear. Taze was like super nice, and he basically made, because he is like AOTC and stuff like this, so he made a group, and he basically made it so that I was the only druid, mage, or hunter in the group. So I would get all the tier. And then we did normal clear, and none of my tier dropped. And also none of the tank trinkets dropped. And I was like, it's all good. It's all good. I can get it next week. It's okay. I got unlucky, unfortunately. We just literally, it's just like straight up, no mystic piece dropped from all the bosses. That was a little unfortunate. Yep. Did we not take the circle there again? I don't know. I'm not grouping these properly. Maybe I have to tank it. Maybe I have to tank them in the corner like this. And I can try to Vortex Typhoon these so they group in perfectly, right? But, like, Vortex is a little weird. Like, that one didn't Vortex back in. So these have to die. Give or take. I think it's interesting. I can't imagine having only played World of Warcraft, right? Like only for, like, a month or two. I'm terribly addicted to this game. I cannot play other games, right? Oh, I know it sucks at the beginning of the season to find. I totally get it, and I wish they would change a little bit of the system, right? I wish they would change a bit of the system. However, oh, cool. You gotta try to remind me later. I'm gonna see if I can remember how to. If you remind me, I might have some guys to show you. You'll never find them because their social media presence is basically null and void. They have no social media presence. But any video they put out is probably some of the best information about this whole neurological concept of how to solve and how to work with different autoimmune conditions and whatnot, though. Bumping out 3K. Oh, dude, I'm like Brazil 13 with some 14s. I'm almost 3,100 now. Tomorrow could get 3,100 for what it's worth. I could get 3,100 tomorrow, I bet. If I game again on the Druid. There we go. I like damage because, yeah. Well, so I don't... DPS I probably feel worse about. I, as a tank player, do not have my new tier set, and that does suck. However, I know I can still tank the dungeon, so I don't feel as bad, right? Yeah, we're world rank 3, although, like I said, so what's going to happen is I'm going to go to sleep. It's late. I'm going to go to sleep tonight, and then, realistically, somebody will pass me tomorrow, you know what I mean? Like, most likely I'm going to wake up and I'll probably have lost this spot. I don't plan on keeping it forever, but that's okay. I don't know if I'll do the work to keep it forever, right? Easy Boris, what's up, dude? Advice about Mistweaver. Mistweaver's fine. I saw... Oh, wait, shit. Wait. Oh, shit. Wait, Ari. Oh, no. Wait, somebody actually... Wait, Ari. Whose Twitter? Wait. Tell me which Twitter. Because I have made some epic route names. Which ones? Oh my god, wait, tell me. Tell me. Who's Twitter? Spill the beans. Can you send me a link? Can you send me a link of which Twitter you're talking about? I gotta know. I gotta know. This is the best thing that's ever happened to me. Let me go check. Yes. Somebody finally screenshot. This is how I know I've made it, guys. Apparently, one of my routes has been screenshotted. I'm good. Don't worry. I won't die. I won't die. Yes. I have made it into the WoW drama space. Which one was it? I want to know which one it was. Now I want to know which one it was. I'm so excited. Ooh. Alright, hello. Where's this last one? Good, good, good. Nice. Perfect job on this. I still think if we get here with 10 minutes, you probably want to hold Lust, but that's okay. No, what's up? Make sure to upload that Tazavest Streets. You need to watch it. Okay, Tazavest Streets is going to be interesting, though. It was your Halls of Atonement route. Wait, do you know the Twitter? Is it like an actual Twitter, or is it just some random person's Twitter? Ari. Which one is my Halls of Atonement one again? Super well delivered. Nice commentary. Oh, thank you. I like the... I'll upload one of the runs from today. We did like 14 eco, 13. We did a few keys. We did 14 aura, etc. I gotta go back to work. Have a good... Okay, thank you, Makeda. Thanks for stopping by on Kick. I do appreciate it, and thank you for the sub there. That is very nice of you. It's a Boomy player I follow. Okay, so to be fair, I know exactly which Boomy you're talking about now. I did do a key with them, and I think I flamed them actively in the key as well. I also... Here's the problem, Ari. I'm also pretty sure that I actively flamed them the entire key. So I kind of hope that they were not listening to stream. Because I accidentally may have ripped on the Boomy once or twice. And by once or twice, I mean several times throughout the key. Whoops, I got you, Cake. I got you. Don't worry. Insta-res. Very scary to die on this boss as a healer. You guys flamed on Twitter all the time? Perfect. We're good. You know I have a Twitter too. I made a Twitter a long time ago because people kept asking me if I had an OnlyFans, and I was like, no, I don't have an OnlyFans, but I did used to do some scandalous modeling, and they were like, really? Show me the photos of Woo, and I was like, okay. Because I don't have I have a lack of a filter, so the problem is they were like, show me the photos, and I was like, okay. So I put them on Twitter. I have a Twitter, and it's basically just me and, like, doing the old modeling stuff. And I have so many random scandalous photos from back in the day. They're actually fantastic. But I put them on Twitter. I will not advertise that very much because it's not going to do anything. People kept asking about it, and I was like, I could just put them on Twitter. It's all good. Okay, 7 minutes is fine for timer. Yeah, what's up? Last question. Sorry, yeah, what's up? When do you think we should drop last season's 4 sets? That's a good question. I am still using last season 4 set. I'm pretty sure that you don't drop it until... I don't think we can Zerg this. I think we just actually do this, by the way. Right? Because I don't think... You can't Zerg this guy without Lust. I think you should just actually be here and kill the souls. I also don't think this Ticking Sack of Terror is worth it after all. I think I lost damage playing it. I wanted to try this trinket, but it's not worth it for sure. Okay. Yeah, when you get your new 2-piece, you can play 2-piece, 2-piece. However, I wouldn't drop tier for item level. So I have my item level now, right? But I don't have my new 4-piece. So I basically won't play it at the moment, right? Make sense? I think we should kill the ads. Like, I don't think we're going to be able to Zerg this, dude. Isn't it better to actually just kill the ads while they're ghosts? And just cleave? So technically, sorry, the Discord command, I'm very new to Kick. I'm very new. Can you come to Twitch real fast, Makeda? Makeda, come to Twitch fast if you use it. You can do that on Twitch. I don't have it on Kick. I don't know how to do it on... I haven't actually set that up yet. I'm literally brand new to Kick. Like, I just made it recently, and I haven't actually set up any commands there or anything. Okay, if we have to fight this natty, it's going to take a while. It's doable, but it is going to take a while. When in doubt, sim it. So I don't like the simming answer because I don't like to sim. Like, I don't sim my character, right? Like, I'm not a huge fan of this whole simming business, to be honest. Okay, we can try to burn it here. I don't think so, though. I can Vortex, Typhoon. Oh, boy. I don't think it's worth trying to burn him without Lust. If you have Lust and full cooldowns, maybe. But otherwise, he's going to heal one more time. Our key timer is going to be a little tight, actually. My healer is kind of also tapped on mana, so watch out for a second, though. Yeah, I've played with a bunch of... Oops. I've played with a bunch of Assassination Rogues today. I'm going to re-res this. 4 minutes for last boss is technically enough. I feel like you should just actually be fighting... I can Vortex. Yep, Vortex, Typhoon, Binding. Nice job. We can stun him, too. Okay. Pull this onto last boss, and we have time right now. If we pull this onto last boss at this exact moment, we have time for what it's worth. Okay? Oh, he healed one more time. Oh, that's rough. He actually did get one last heal off. 3 minutes 30. We won't have Lust. And my healer is basically tapped on mana. I think my healer can do it without mana, basically. I have to get aggro on this. 3:30. Okay, now it's pushing it. I think this boss is a 3-minute plus encounter. It's not impossible, but I'm just going to Typhoon them away. If we can kill this guy, like right now, we go into boss. Go, 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 go. If I pull this boss right now, we actually have a shot at this. With a little bit of funnel, I think we can manage. Kig doesn't really need mana to heal this. There's nothing to heal here. Have you played? So I played with a bunch of Assassination. Here on Kig, just like the first part, pays everything behind. Okay, gotcha. The link should work. I just can't take my hands off my keyboard right now because every global is gonna matter here. Like I'm gonna soak this circle because I need to be doing as much damage as possible. It's actually possible that we can still time this and save this Halls of Atonement right now, but it's not a guarantee at this point. Yep, got you. Thank you, Makeda. So Assassination Rogue right now, I've played with a bunch today. Most of them are absolutely cracked, yeah. I did play with one, and his damage was less than it should be, I will say. There was one Rogue I played with, and his damage was a little less, without 4-piece, I think. But yes, Assassination has got to be one of the best DPS in the game right now. Okay. I definitely think that Assassination is one of the best DPS in the game. Temporal Anomaly did not cover this on a 13. Yeah, nice to meet you. Okay, bye. Thanks for saying hi. I'm gonna live this with just Lunar Beam. It's fine. Yeah, I don't actually need to move out of those. Stormin'. Does that answer your question though, Cryptopus? Like, I do think that spec is still hard to play. I don't think just because that spec is cracked doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to win if you play it. Hey, Piri, how's it going? How's your season start been, Piri? How's your season start been? If we send all of our cooldowns, I think we're about 30 seconds off. I think we're very close, but not quite. I feel as though the cigar is going to be not here. We're going to be close, but without the cigar. Although, actually, we do have one more set of cooldowns, technically speaking, though. One day I'll get into a 10 streets. It is kind of hard to find the key you need sometimes. It can be very hard to find the key you need. I go right there. I should have 2 or 3 of them. Oh, look, I think I got all of them, actually. I think this is the perfect spot. Did I actually get all of them? Wait, burn. Okay, wait a second. I got Title Season 2 with DK. I play a lot of classes, mostly raids before. Dude, DK is in a very good spot right now. Like, Frost DK and Unholy are both desired. I love having them in my keys, and I advocate that most people play with them. 20 seconds for 20%, I actually think is just off. I think it is literally just off right now, which is a tragedy. Like, I can soak this again. That's no problem. I don't need any healing. If we try to... Oh, just so close, actually. Literally so close. This is the closest key I've had so far. Yeah, Ticking Sack of Terror single target is 7%, but it's not that worth playing. The Lily would be slightly more overall. Single target maybe is kind of worth it, but probably not. Oh, just so close. Almost saved it. Almost. All good. All good. GG's. Do. If I had foresight. That is actually a moment. If I had foresight, though. Ooh. Interesting belt. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it either, Kig. Big mastery ring. I think Kig will need that, though. I wasn't expecting it either. I feel like it's better to just kill the ads. Because you can kill them as a ghost, though. Yeah. Yeah. We just kill soul. Yeah. I was gonna tank in center. Yeah. I was just gonna tank in center, and then we kill ghosts and stands. That's what I thought we were gonna do. But it was okay. Can you tell us the best comps for Druid Tank? Anything. Druid Tank works with literally whatever. The good news about Druid Tank is that it actually works with actually whatever you want it to work with. That's the advantage of Druid Tank. The Mark of the Wild is such a general buff, right? It literally works for whatever you want it to work for. Here, let me put this over on kick. That feels hella good with tier. Yeah. Havoc's gonna be awesome right now for sure. You did good, Havoc. You can't hit the ghost before pulling the mini boss, so activate him and start casting. But it doesn't matter if he starts casting, because I thought the strat, though. I thought the strat, if no Zerg, was not to hit him, basically, and just kill the stands. Like, literally, I thought for a sample, you just basically just kill the stands. So you actually just, so you kill ghosts. You go, that's what I thought you were supposed to do here. Like, basically, like, you actually just, you have one DPS over here, and you go like this. What do you think, Prot Pally? No, Prot Warrior is better than Prot Pally, in my opinion. I think Prot Warrior is better than Pally, especially with the stealth nerf to Pally. Yeah? So, like, but basically, you put, like, a group of DPS on each, or Zerg one set of stands, then go next, and you ignore him, because he just heals. What about Prot Warrior or Brew? I think Brew is probably the best tank at the highest level, although it's very hard to play, man. I feel like, you know, they should drop a 20% nerf to Ret. Dude, I actually agree with that, Havoc. I also don't think the balance is that good. There are a lot of things that are technically unbalanced right now. I do think there's a lot that's unbalanced at the moment. But it is okay. But it's okay. Okay, what time is it right now? Oof, it is a little late. It is a little bit late. Here's what I'm going to do. Alright? We'll just find a way to skip him anyways. Dude, I remember some absolutely cringe stuff to skip him. Yeah, I remember that. I am going to... I don't think so, right? What I'm going to do, by the way... Okay. I'm going to keep streaming on Kick for a little bit. If you want to hang out, you have to come to Kick. I will end my Twitch stream. But if you want to hang out more, you have to come to Kick. And I'll keep streaming there while I go upload a YouTube video and whatnot. And until the end of the night, I will stream there. So if you want, for any reason, you come to Kick real fast. I'll be there for like another hour or so. Bear buffs Prage? I think Bear is in a fine spot right now. I don't think Bear has any issues. I think Bear is actually totally fine. I think Bear... I mean, I haven't noticed Bear being a problem or holding back comps in any way, shape, or form. But yeah. Alright, so let's hang out on Kick for a bit, and let me see who's on right now. Oh, Lizzie's just starting. Why don't we just raid Lizzie? Always nice to raid somebody right as they're just starting. Vargfrost. Boom. Go say hi. She's really nice. She also speaks Swedish, so I don't know if you speak Swedish or not, but she likes hedgehogs, and she speaks Swedish. This is what I know. Alright, bet. Go. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow. Or come to Kick to hang out. Damn. We arrived, but 40 seconds early. She literally just started. Haha. All right. See you, YouTube.